What up, everybody? Just give me a minute. We'll get this going here. What up, everybody? Just give me a minute. We'll get this going. What's up, y'all? Give me just a second. I can't see who's watching. Just give me 1 minute, guys. A comment so I can see your comment. What is up, everybody? What up, Randy?
Hey, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight?
Got one person watching. I don't know what's going on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 second delay. Okay. I want to see how long it took me to get on the TV screen.
Oh, yeah.
That's so I do dipped.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah. See what that looks like on TV from there.
What up, Billy Atwood?
Billy, how you doing tonight?
What is up? Mark Morgan, Billy Wirt, Billy Atwood. What's up, everybody?
I just got some stuff back from storage. I found found some stuff in storage, like outlet covers.
So you're only an hour ahead of me, Billy. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So you were talking about Easter and maceration. Is that what you still want to talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to you, Randy. What's up, Uncle Moonshine? What is up? What is up? You hear me?
Now I can hear everybody. Sorry, guys. I couldn't hear y'all for a few minutes ago.
Moonshine's in here. What's up, Mark Penny Jeffries?
Hello, welcome.
Billy Atwood. What up, everybody?
I got my barrel back today. I went to my buddy's cabinet shop, and I took that half a Jack Daniels barrel, and I had it cut into to pieces.
All right, brother.
And that way I can age.
Yeah,
I can
definitely.
char these and have two or three sides to age from.
Right on.
And I had them cut so they would fit inside of a half-gallon jug or 1 gallon jug.
Yeah.
So
everybody
else liked my whiskey the way I did it before, so I'm gonna try to repeat what I did before, and that's what I used. This time I just had them cut up professionally.
Yeah, definitely.
You wouldn't believe all the wood I got.
Yeah.
A whole 5-gallon bucket and then some.
You were talking about Easter candy and maceration. What are you going to be working on?
I'm going to take jelly beans. I've had some wives request what can I do with Easter candy. And I said, well, if you go ahead and buy them ahead of time, I'm going to separate the jelly bean flavors and gummy bears.
Mark Morgan says that Cyrus Mason likes to age on sticks.
Good, I do too. But so far, what Uncle Mark had tasted was before I had money to buy spirals and things of that nature. I'd found an old barrel slate and I cut it on my saw and done it and aged it myself.
Yeah. You still there, bro? What's going on? The fuck happened? We just lose Wi-Fi, honey?
I'm trying to get on Spectrum.
Is it not working?
It's on.
Okay. I guess I lost Randy. Not sure what happened. Anyways, if y'all are interested in some wood products or what's up, Rocky Mountain Moonshine?
You're on, babe.
Attack of the Freeze, yeah, I see that. Yeah. We'll see you later, Scott. I've aged with a lot of different shit, Mark. I mean, I've done barrels, I've done chips. Middle of March, brother. Moving in the middle of March, Billy. Randy's phone must have died or something, guys. Sorry about that. If anybody else has any topics about maceration, let me know, because we are talking about macerating some Easter candies this year. So if anybody's done any of it, let me know. Let's talk about it. Yeah, Hydro logged out. What up, Kenny? We need to talk to me or Rocky Mountain Moonshine, Mark? Who are you talking about, buddy? What happened?
So I don't know. I walked away and it cut off all by itself. I have no idea.
I want to be closer to my friends, Billy. I need to be closer to the Moonshine community. That's why I'm moving, brother.
There's a lot of wind out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind here, too. Maybe I could put a balloon in the sky with a jar attached to it. Maybe it'll make it to Florida.
I heard, yeah. If you put a balloon in the sky, they ain't even telling where to go. I wouldn't want to be holding on to no kite outside right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
There we go. I can hear you. I was making sure it worked. I got fuses for my hydro tank today, but I won't worry about that. I'll sit down. I spent all day going and getting stuff that I needed for hydro dipping in the tank and fuses. And that fuse I got is a real wide one. It's sort of like an air conditioner fuse. It's real fat, little fat daddy.
Yeah.
So after 5 stores later, went to the auto store and they had some that were pointed on both ends, but they'll work. Matter of fact, what did I do with that bag? Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I hope it was a fuse in my tank. I hope that's all it was going to the contact.
Yeah, that'd be great. I know of a few moonshiners in Texas, but they're spread out far in between, Billy.
Oh,
Tom Rosso is watching. What's up, brother?
Mark and James, I went back to that Tractor Supply and they had sold out of them cowbells. So I'm gonna try to. They damn sure did. I mean, for $2.17, regular $14. I mean, I know Uncle Mark don't like it, but it's a damn sure attention getter. But I was trying to hook Mr. James up. Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
I got my oh my God.
Anyway, before you got cut out, you're talking about maceration with jelly beans.
Yes, I'm going to divide the colors. My next door neighbor's wife asked me what could I do with Easter candy. First thing that come to mind was give me a couple bags of jelly beans, and I'll macerate them, which is just putting, you know, a bunch of candy in 120 proof and leave it by a window so the sun melts the candy and shake it for a week. And that way they'll be ready by the time Easter gets here. So when they have Easter gatherings, they can sip some adult Easter beverages.
Oh yeah.
And then you guys can save your candy afterwards, buy them in the freezer, and save it for next year. You never know.
Dude, I'm down, Billy. If I come through Texas, brother, I'll make a run with you, no problem. I'm down for 100% for sure. I actually thought about starting a show called The Traveling Moonshiner. And you're frozen again, Randy. But yeah, I've thought about making a show called The Traveling Moonshiner. You're back, and then that way, I could go to different places and make shine with other people. You know what I mean?
I'll give you that idea when I was talking to Uncle Mark years ago, but I'm glad you were listening, paying attention on the front row.
Years ago, huh? That's
I'm
funny.
sorry. 7 months ago.
Funny.
I felt like I've known you for years. I mean, I don't even know. You mentioned the other day it's only been 7 months. But,
yeah.
God, that's crazy. How much we can
Yeah.
grow as a community and get to know each other, people in other states, in 7 months, like we've done.
What's up, Shannon? What's up, Patrick?
P Daddy in the house, not P Daddy. Patrick Dooney in the house.
P Daddy. That's funny.
I got Clinton Jenkins. I called Clinton Jenkins Moonshine Pimp, and I said Patrick was on the same beat. Yeah. Sorry, that made a lot of sense in my head.
Oh yeah,
P.
Billy,
Dooney.
160 gallons of mash strained off and ready to run, huh? That's a lot of mash, Billy.
Uh-oh.
I'll be down to run it with you. For sure. Lots of laughs, Shannon. Rocky Mountain Moonshine says, hell yeah, do the show on the road. I thought about it, bro. I'm thinking about it. Randy is frozen again. There he is.
Yeah, I haven't moved, but the internet.
But I couldn't hear a damn thing. So now I understand when other people are podcasting, they say they can't hear, but we can. Now I know how they feel.
Yeah.
Say something.
What's up, dude?
There we go.
Yeah, Hydra Man knows who you are, Billy Atwood.
I'm pretty sure Hydra Man is
Has
committed
commented
on
on
my.
stuff before.
I believe so, Mr. Atwood. I've had
Yeah.
a few brain farts lately. I'm still smelling the gas. Forgive me if I don't remember right this second.
Yeah, that's right, Shannon. First stop is Cotton County, Tennessee, baby. Hillbilly Jam.
Yeah. I'm fixing to get on a hydro dip and roll like you ain't never seen. I get this tank warmed up and rolling. I'm gonna have some crazy shit. I'm gonna have women's earrings made out of fishing lures.
Oh yeah.
And redneck wine glasses.
Yeah. Kenny Parker says that Randy has crickets, and I'm not sure if the crickets are in the background or in his head.
Both. Both. I got
Somebody's birthday today.
Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? Anybody got a birthday this week?
Yo, I'm sure, but you just threw up balloons.
Oh, that's that stupid app at my phone. Hey, do they make an app where you can pop the apps that pop up on the damn screen?
I think they make one called App Killer. I'm not sure.
No, I'm just playing. I don't know how to turn it off, and it's too much aggravation. Every time I go to try to adjust something, I'll mess something else off. So,
what's up,
I know who
Burr?
that big old head is. That head's in another country. I recognize that.
Hell yeah.
Chest way over here.
Same dirt, just because there's an imaginary line doesn't mean shit.
Brother. Welcome.
Hell yeah.
Well,
How doing?
kicking back,
Just bullshitting.
shooting the cud.
Hell yeah.
Like
You
you
been
were,
making anything lately, little Patrick?
Huh?
You been making anything lately? Yeah,
I like that, baby.
it's nice.
That right there.
ooh,
Made that with rosewood, charred rosewood,
Nice.
and chocolate and coffee.
Nice.
And
man,
that, baby, that's going to be the new specialty right there.
Yeah. What's up there, folks?
Are you
We'll see you there,
aging?
Shannon. Hopefully you
Are
can
you
make it,
aging
Billy.
that? Are you aging that, Patrick, to get it like that with the wood, with that rosewood?
So the aging itself, obviously, I did a rapid age because I just used wood chips and not in a barrel. So, but the flavor's phenomenal. I
No matter how you
love
get it in there, bro.
the flavor.
Oh yeah.
I know you got it spot on. If you put it, if you took the time to put it in a jar, it don't matter if it's a spiral, a spear, or chips. It's worth
Yeah,
it.
I didn't label it at all yet, but the clarity that I got from it, I mean, I used one trade. I don't know if you remember our conversation a while ago about how I was always getting sediment in the bottom from the filtering process, and then it's like I just tipped up the gallon jug and then just
from the bottom. Yeah.
dump that baby out. And now, I mean, it worked perfect. So it's like that.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the way to go.
Hell yeah, dude.
So you turn your bung, so all the sediment would go to the bung, and then when you pulled it just
Yeah, but you can't do it. You can't just like unscrew and pull. Like you have to do it slowly and just let it just blow out.
Yeah.
So one, you're not going to lose as much liquor, and two, you're not going to have that air bubble effect that's going to push all that shit back up to the ass end of your bottle or your barrel.
You would
Right.
You definitely want like a peacock valve or something. That way you could, like on the bottom of an air compressor, you let the water out. You could turn that and let that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out some system to do that. You know,
valve.
What size is your jar? What size is your jar that you're aging in?
just the 1 gallons. 1 gallons, I try to minimize the surface area so the aging actually completes itself faster.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have a larger surface area, it's going to take more time.
Yeah.
So, but as far as the sales and everything go right now, like I'm just making and stocking as we speak. While the distillery is being built and all the final licensing goes through. I mean, luckily now I got my distribution license, I got my SOP license, I got my commercial license, but I still need the distillery license after, through the health department for me to be functional.
What's up, Jim
That's
Parker?
gonna just take time.
But can't do nothing until that fucker's built.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
what's up, Jeff?
But it's a lot because it's like it's a restaurant, bar, and distillery.
Yeah.
So,
Patrick, is there any way you could go ahead and buy as much materials as you can now to save you money later, even if you had to stockpile it somewhere in a warehouse?
how would the material change in price? Are you talking about with the tariffs and all that?
Yeah, I didn't know if you could spend a lot now to save you a lot later.
No, because like in the bigger markets throughout Mexico City and on the border, I mean, those farmers are going to be taking the real impact. The farmers out here service to the local people. So none of their stuff is even taxed. They just have it. It's like cash money out here for them.
No, I mean, all the building supplies you're gonna need to build the restaurant. If you were to buy it now, it might be in store.
Again, I
and
get all of that local.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not gonna change anything. Okay, I get it.
No, and as far as like all the stoves and the refrigeration and all that stuff,
Yeah.
like I already have all of it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was trying to think ahead for you. Didn't know if you thought about that.
Sean
Well,
on,
you
brother.
did.
No, I'm telling you right now, I keep up with that nonsense that's going on. And all it is
I don't.
it's forcing everybody to the table to have new trade deals. So, and that means that things coming from Mexico to the United States are going to be taxed less than what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bully move, but I mean, for the United States, it's good. And a lot of people don't understand that. They think it's like, oh, just trying to cause a war and blah, blah, blah. No, that's not what it is. It's not even close. It's actually trying to help you guys, help the American
Randy,
people.
can you turn your TV down, Randy?
Sorry, I forgot it was on.
How many
Thank you,
people you
brother.
got live today?
There's 15 watching right now.
Nice.
I only
Here's
shared
my.
I didn't share to all the usual groups. I only shared to like 8 of them. So
Hey y'all, how y'all doing tonight? How your mama now?
Donald,
Here's
I tell you what,
hello, fellow moonshiners.
you add a little bit of honey to that coffee chocolate. Damn, does that come out?
Oh yeah.
I've been saving some honey.
But man, is
Play
it,
around with
it I probably ruined 10 bottles
Had too much.
trying to use the right amount of honey, because damn, using honey, you can overpower it so fast.
Oh yeah.
Just with a little bit.
And I bet
I'm
you
talking
use
like.
some good Mexican honey too.
Oh.
It's all natural. I
Yeah.
actually
and all the flowers they got over
I
there.
take the honeycomb itself.
Yeah.
And I just take pieces of it and throw it in. I mean, it's just easier to weigh out
Right.
and get a proper measurement.
Yeah.
But I did want to try one thing,
Always.
and that's, have you ever heard of Mad Honey?
No.
Mad Honey comes from Nepal. Now it's expensive. It's about
psychedelic.
it's about $100 for a jar, for like a regular little jar. It's about $100, but it's a hallucinogenic honey.
Yep. It's like licking a frog. It's like licking a frog.
That's a myth.
I've heard.
That's a myth. Anybody licking a toad, goddamn, come on. Don't do
I
that.
had to say it, Patrick. You know I had to say it. That's what I was just giving somebody a cross comparison. That's all. That's all I was saying. You know me.
That is 100% a myth.
I'm gonna say the first thing that comes to my mind. They say the oils in some frogs, are poison. They put them on darts, and some of them you lick, they make you go crazy, like the mushrooms. And there was somebody selling mushrooms on the side of the road. I don't know what they was doing, but I thought of somebody else that had just gotten off some mushrooms, and I'm like, no, I don't need to know. I don't need to know anything I don't want anything to do with them unless it's healthy. I've got my liquor and I've got my.
Mushrooms are great.
I've never had but one kind, and all I remember is we were at a hotel, and they took pictures of me with one of them old Polaroids where you take it and it comes out. I was in the bathroom hotel with my cowboy boots on, my boxers.
What was his name?
Him. They said I was singing in the shower with a lampshade on my head. It was a bunch of guys. That was back when Planet of the Apes.
What was his name with the mushroom? Let's just start there.
I'm not going to call him out because he's a good guy around here.
What's up, Renee? Kenny says he's going to be in 4-wheel drive tonight.
Kenny is?
Yeah, Kenny Parker. He said he's gonna be in 4-wheel drive tonight.
Hey, go ahead
What-
and lock
what-
in the hubs.
Are you guys getting snow already or what?
We had snow this morning. It was like it didn't have enough to stick to the ground because the ground's too warm. But it snowed for like from 8 o'clock this morning till 2 this afternoon, and then quit.
Damn.
Kenny,
I don't even know what that is anymore.
Yeah.
shot time.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know, I could always put it in a jar and send it to you, Patrick. You just refreeze it and then chip it up and call it snow.
All right. I can take some out of my freezer.
Yeah.
I think I asked somebody, I said, if you filled up a jar full of snow and it melts, how much is there? And they said, like, very little.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so.
Well, so you
I mean, I was
account
just
for
curious.
1 inch of rain is 12 inches of snow.
Yeah.
I got
So
you.
I mean that's the best way to start your calculation.
That's close enough. I was just curious because I'd never been in that type of snow. I wondered if you filled up a jar and took it inside, how much water would that be? That was just
A new
curious, you know, how much you
CenturyLink
pack it.
repair guy says
he's
he got some blue agave 5-gallon from Mexico.
Mexico.
Well, I mean, where else are you
Cool.
going to get blue agave?
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna laugh, Patrick? Remember that little Mexican bottle I asked you with the leather wrap around it? Did you recognize it? It fell off the shelf the other day, and it busted the cap. And I tasted it just a little bit. That tastes like damn watered down.
Piss?
It no, it damn sure wasn't liquor. I can tell you that.
It wasn't
It
liquor?
was sealed. And, I mean, it had a little alcohol taste, but it's mainly water. I just tasted a little bit of it off the cap because I wasn't sure. I said, let me try it. And I tried a little
Well, I
bit
mean,
of
this
it. It
comes from somebody that's like used to drinking, 150 to 120 proof alcohol now.
I
So,
wanna-
of course,
I wanna
anything,
say-
especially that tequila, it's going to be what, 37%?
I was just letting you know that the
So
bottle I
it-
had was
it-
mainly water. Don't buy the ones with the little
Yeah.
bottle.
Well,
Yeah.
Most of those
Wait
little
for 'em wrong.
souvenir ones are just, they're just for looks. They're souvenirs.
Yeah, that's a shame that I
Souvenir.
bought. Actually, I can save the bottle and find another. I can get a cap off of vanilla extract, and that'll give me a little shooter to take somewhere if I wanted to.
Right.
A little souvenir, like you said.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm actually looking forward to get back into hydro dipping mode and give my wrist from straining bags and mashing in, and I'm ready to do a little hydro dipping, and because I got enough liquor around here I can probably get every sailor on a Jacksonville ship drunk tonight.
What's up, April Parker?
What's up, April? April, I still think you're the sexiest moonshiner.
Hell yeah.
Mama Parker.
Yeah. What's up, Richard Henderson?
Randy,
How's
you
everybody
take
doing?
your shot?
I sure did.
Good.
Today is Tuesday. We take them remember I skipped today because I messed up.
Well, you shouldn't have messed up. You should have took one Saturday and take one today.
Okay, I'm on schedule there because I did this morning. The
Okay.
one before that's when I took a picture. I just didn't want to send you a picture every time, but
Yeah.
thanks for the
I've seen your
motivation.
white
I
ass
mean,
enough. You fine.
Are you sure?
it is. You can't get no more white boy ass than what this white boy's ass is.
Hey, man, I'll tell you right now, since I've been out here and I've scoped this tan from Mexico, I tell you
Yeah.
right now, everything that's hidden behind the shorts makes it look super fucking white.
Yeah.
I got that weird ass tan now to where I'm afraid to get naked.
You're like a damn glow. You'll be a walking glow stick.
Nuclear white. That's just funny.
Yeah.
Be a walking glow stick.
It just gets to be too much.
Billy.
Hey, I'm going to Ross and one of them other stores this coming week. Get with me and we'll shop.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, Rocky
And
Mountain
I-
Moonshine.
Rocky Mountain Moonshine. Are they, why do I know
Rocky
them?
Mountain.
Where are they from?
Fort Collins,
Rocky
inebriated.
Mountain.
Fort
Gnome.
Collins, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My hometown.
He runs out of the inebriated Gnome Distillery.
Ooh, say that again.
That's new.
Inebriated Gnome.
That's
I
a
like
new
that.
distillery that was built before, well, after I left.
Yeah.
I bet that'd be a badass.
When I
logo.
was there, it was nothing but breweries.
Yeah.
Breweries.
And then it's
Microbrewery.
all like a lot of the breweries started, selling out and shutting down. Like Fort Collins Brewery, New Belgium Brewery, they sold out. Odell's was there. Black Bottle was there. I mean, it was always fun going and doing the brewery tours because hell, you used to get just trashed for nothing.
He said it used to be Feisty Spirits.
What was it before that? Where is it located? Like, give me the cross streets. Are you down South Fort Collins? Are you up north? Are you on the east side? Are you on the west towards the Aggies? What?
I don't want to answer for him, but I think he's towards Loveland. If I
So
remember right.
Okay, so he'd be on the south side.
Lincoln Avenue.
Oh, he's on Lincoln. Yeah, Link. Yeah, so you're close to downtown. Old Town.
I need some of that copper right now, Randy.
I never wanted to go say that. So he's from your hometown, or is that the same county?
No, he's from my town.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally. Yep.
He's from my
Rocky
town.
Mountain. Rocky
Link
Mountain.
and Lincoln.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's in Old Town.
Sweet.
Yeah,
So when we
I
go-
know exactly
when we
where
go-
you are.
So when we go up that way, there'll be a lot of distilleries we can visit.
I don't know. I
there's-
mean, I know
there's
there's
a
a
few.
few distilleries, but I know FOCO has always been very proud of the micro brews there.
Uh-huh.
So you'll find a bunch of breweries. There is a bar there that's called The Whiskey that's right next to Tony's that has a great selection of whiskeys. I mean, a great selection. I used to know the owners there, Jimmy and Tony. Great guys. I was there when they first built that. So
Oh yeah.
I miss Fort Collins, but I don't at the same time. That
You got the
place
best of
now
everything over
has
there.
become way too crowded.
Yeah, I'm not much on crowds, y'all. If we ever go somewhere in about 2 hours of being around a bunch of people, I'm gonna need to go somewhere and kind of people watch, kind of rest and get a bird's eye view of what's going on. And get your
Wait
back
till you
against the
guys
wall.
fly it. Wait till you guys fly it. There's a bunch of distilleries and breweries. Are distilleries becoming more prominent in Fort Collins?
Oh,
They're
you're asking me.
definitely growing, dude. Fort Collins is getting massive quickly.
Yes, he said this. I guess he was answering that. Yeah, there's a bunch of distilleries and breweries, so that's good that he's growing. And Rocky Mountain Moonshine is one of them. And you know its location, so when we go that way, we can kind of like do a one or two distilleries or breweries a day, and kind of make it a couple day thing, and come see you, and that way we're not being rushed per distillery to rush all of them in one day. That'd be something to do. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's overcrowded.
How
I
long
can't.
should I cook bananas for this rum match?
You cooking them in your oven, or you just cooking them with hot water? What's your approach here, Dan? Because
Boil them babies.
I'd put them
Boil
in the
them
oven.
babies.
No, put them in the oven with the skin on them. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You're right. That's how I did it.
I was reading Mr. J.D. Wagner. I'm fixing to try it myself. That's why I just read it just a few minutes ago. He put them in the oven, and then he took them out and used them that way because it caramelizes the sugars and takes it to the next stage and gives you more a more unique flavor with the recipe. I think it's 22 pounds of bananas to I can't remember the ratio. I took a picture of it and saved it, but now I wish that to cut in because you already had it planned to say, and I just remembered. I thought there was somebody I hadn't heard. There it is, coming in.
Hey,
Where'd that voice come from? Yeah,
I just did a banana. Oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago. But I boiled them down, and I made it just into damn near a mush, and I got such a great banana flavor out of it. You know, I mean, when you caramelize it, you're getting that extra unique taste from a cooked banana, or what we call a cooked platano.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
me, I like more of the fresh taste,
I'm
personally.
with you. So the
So, I mean,
caramelized would be
that's just my own personal opinion. Everybody else's has their own taste buds.
And
Yeah,
you know
Dan's
what?
boiling them.
I agree with you because a true
Yeah.
banana is true banana. When you caramelize it, that's kicking it up a notch, and then you can call that caramelized banana brandy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. I agree.
I literally got 4 big ass, stalks of bananas right now on my banana trees that I'll probably be
Damn.
picking here in probably 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Do they have the seeds in them? Are they actual
Yep.
bananas?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've been seeing Mr. J.B. Wagonmaker's recipes, and they look really, really, really off the chain. I mean, I know you're gonna do your own thing, but you can probably pick up a thing or two by.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, as I said, everybody has different taste buds, man. Like everybody has their own fancy to shit.
I mean, I didn't know if you were asking.
That's the beautiful thing about this is there's not really a right or a wrong way to do things. And anybody that says, "Hey, your way's wrong," okay, all right,
No, I agree.
stick.
There's
What
many
I'd
ways
say
to
is,
fucking
go ahead,
skin a
stick a
cat.
cork in it, huh?
Yeah.
As long as you
ways
boil
to
it,
skin
you
a
boil
cat.
it. Yeah.
Can you hear us, Straight Jacket? Roy.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
He's got about an 8-second delay.
Yeah.
My color's just a little bit similar to yours, isn't it, Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind
that is a good color.
behind the white shirt.
I'm telling you that Indian rosewood gives off a really unique flavor. Really unique.
I've never heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the United States, it's expensive as shit. Rosewood isn't cheap.
That's funny, Billy.
Bucket today.
Mr. James Aubrey, get your ass in here, buddy. We miss you. I miss
sent
you.
him a link. I sent him a link. Yeah.
I had a guy telling me,
is wrong.
why? Why is that wrong? I strain my mash. I strain my mash every time before it goes into the pot.
That's a cool name. Look at this guy's name. It's We're in this moment.
We're in the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Like Bob Weir in the moment.
Are we in the moment all together? I missed the hook if I did.
I tell you what, if you strain your mash, you're gonna, depending what kind of still you have too. That's a big thing. I mean, using stainless steel to copper.
Yeah.
Because you'll get that burnt sediment from your mash. Yeah, well, it also depends. Are you using fire or are you using electric heat? It's another thing. Oh my
There he
goodness.
is, Patrick.
Now there's the sexiest man alive.
Mr. James Aubrey.
What's up? What's up, brothers?
What's
Good,
What are you
sir.
doing?
good, Billy?
Well, I just got in from down working on an old house.
Sorry,
Uh,
brother.
Did you get it done?
Oh, you're good, man. Just climbed out of the shower.
Heck yeah. So what's been new? I know it's been a while since we've talked.
Somehow or
I've
another,
been-
misplaced my 1/4-inch copper and I can't find it.
Uh-oh. No, nothing much with me, just working, man. I haven't had time to do anything really. I did do. I take that back. I did cook a bunch, about 90 pounds of frog legs, and probably about 120 pounds of chicken strips for the beast feast the other day. I mean,
Wow.
but other
That's a
than
lot.
that,
That's a handful.
well, there's usually about 400 people there, but wasn't as many this go around. But I've done alligator and all that stuff over there for the beast feast. They have venison meatloaf and all that, you know.
Right.
But
That's my favorite thing to cook is alligator.
yeah,
So I have actually done this, Dan Gray. If we're looking for bananas Foster, you're gonna want to bake your bananas and then make a brown sugar banana roux with it. That way you can put it in your mash or your thumper. When you're running your banana, it'll come out like a bananas Foster if you do it that way.
I want to try and
Yeah,
figure out how to do a root beer float.
So that'd be cool.
I mean, I've seen root beer moonshine, but I've never seen a root beer float.
Yeah.
The float part.
The vanilla, the creaminess.
Right.
Yeah.
Float part. I'm looking for my bucket of wood that I got cut up today.
won't be long now.
12-gallon thumper and 12-gallon worm.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like you
That's
got a
nice
great setup.
Billy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mark Morgan wants you to look up Randy's butt.
Man, I've seen that crack already, man. I've seen him stick a needle in that shit.
Oh, look, here you go.
It's the cleanest
He
crack
says,
around.
Mark Morgan says he makes a root beer float.
How do you make
Makes
your root
good
beer
root
float?
He also makes a good root beer moonshine. But I wouldn't know. I've never got to taste it.
I've heard a lot about that his root beer.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably lost my copper in Randy's ass. You're probably right, Mark.
All right. Well, y'all see these skid marks? I just pulled them out of my ass. Huh?
Hi, baby.
And
Good
you
night,
were
baby.
afraid of needles as you're getting splinters.
No, I took a half a barrel to my buddy's cabinet shop, and I run them down the table saw, so the charred barrel now has actually three fresh cut sides on it that I can char myself, and I can size these down into 1 gallon jugs or barrels of my choice. And since I went ahead and bought these will fit right inside here, and I can age by the gallon. That way I know the ratio times 5 or 55 if I want to do that again. You know what I mean? That way I can experiment with
Yeah.
my own wood, my own jugs, and they'll fit right in there.
You should
I
cut
cut
some
them to
slits
length.
in that wood.
Well, I took the barrel and cut each slave into I can't remember it's just right under an inch, maybe 7/8. So they would fit. I measured the inside diameter of the bottle, So each one would go in the bottle. By the time I charred it.
I'd char
gonna
that
shrink.
shit and split it. Split that wood.
I'm gonna make us one barrel did 5.5 gallons of. If you had to buy this spiral on the store, it probably cost you $7 or $8. So a 1 foot piece is it more, do the same thing and just chart like you do your chips or you doing your wood. This is the way I did my liquor so far. Uncle Mark
Yeah.
liked it, so I figured I would keep doing the same thing. Just trying to give other people out their ideas that don't have a
Mhm.
big budget that you can. I'm sure it's got to work, y'all. I mean, I've already done it. I mean,
Yeah.
So
I like that, James.
Beautiful. That's amazing.
That came from a little bird's idea of rapid aging moonshine.
Hey, Celtic,
Okay.
this one's for you,
But-
brother.
I used Indian rosewood.
Yeah.
I'll put that up.
Celtic,
He says,
you sweeten condensed the little milk bird with a idea. vanilla emulsion mix and heat on stove with root beer. And put it in the thumper. Interesting.
That sounds pretty good. Billy knows his shit too.
Billy, I'm going to check that out. Be there in a few. Where are you going, Mark?
He's gonna
Are you
come
had-
on the show with us.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah. I thought he was on his way to Randy's to have some more strawberry shine. I know he probably left there, leaning a little sideways.
It's got to be 140 proof.
Holy
I've got
shit.
I've got some high proof stuff here that I have not touched yet. I have not had time
Good
to.
night, Kenny Parker.
Like this Mountain Brandy is
Hi, Brad.
100. This is 135 proof. I've never had a middle was either. That's 135 proof Mountain Brandy. That's condensation on the top but
Is
turned
it
out
bad
really
that
good.
I don't like drinking anything above 80 proof?
No.
No, that ain't bad.
No,
I mean, I
prefer
know a lot. There's a lot of critics out there that say it's all like, oh no, we like that high proof shit. Like, it's like, why? Like, why? Why do you
I never
want to
had
feel that go literally burning from your throat to your pecker? Like,
Yeah,
I'm good.
This is,
Yeah.
yeah.
this is 90 proof. And I
Yeah.
really don't like it much higher than that.
I still
Yeah.
like it. I'm like he was saying. I've even
Yeah.
enjoyed a 70 proof. A 70 proof was friggin' outstanding, and I could stay up
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, you get more flavors.
Yeah.
Whereas if you get anything higher than that, everything's burning out.
Because some people
You're
want to
making
say,
them
why do
jelly,
why do you
Patrick.
take-
You're making them jelly.
Hey man, it is 92 degrees here right now.
I'd be in
Damn.
that pool.
Yeah.
So right next to the pool.
Damn.
I'm sitting here with I'm sitting here with the broken foot right now as we speak.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, I hit it against my pool going to shut off my waterfall,
Oh, damn it.
and it's been about 3 weeks, and the swelling still hasn't gone down. So I finally went and got an X-ray today. Yep, sure as shit. I got a pretty good fracture.
And
Wow.
you ain't been staying off of it at all.
Hell no, I've been in the gym every day, and my doctor's all like, "How are you even walking right now?"
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, we're just bred different, I guess, in the United States. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. That's right. That's fucking
I
right.
get it. I get it. Yeah. We keep going till we can't go no more.
That's right.
And then we
Limitations,
keep
it's like, what's that?
What's that? It's time for a sip of some brandy.
So what's your new creations you're coming up with there, James?
I'm coming up with the apparatus I made that brings out brown liquor. Looks like it's already aged.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming out with a dual with a big 2-inch ball valve.
Nice, Roy.
That as I'm running, and as it starts to deplete the colors and flavors, I'll switch it over and run out. I'm gonna run two
Medicinal purposes
30
only.
30-foot coils in the same 30-gallon drum. So it'll be two separate coils in there. Each one of them will be fed the down columns. And when one starts to deplete out, I'll switch it over, recharge the other one, then wait for that one to go start getting weak, and then I'll switch it back over because I'm getting ready to build a 60-gallon still.
Damn.
Nice.
So that way I can, run the whole thing, and the thumper / infuser, gin basket / doohickey. I usually put about 3 gallons in it. It's a 7.5 gallon, and so I'll run it about halfway through the run. Then I'll dump it, and then at the top I'll just recharge it and just fill it back up so I can keep on going.
Nice.
How long will it take you to run 60 gallons?
I don't know.
Randy
I ain't got
knows
a
that answer. Randy knows that answer.
I hope you got all day.
Yes.
I ain't lying.
Oh, it takes me 15 hours to do the 40-gallon stills.
It's
It
a
takes
good
me-
20
I think
hour
it
day,
takes
sir,
me
to be honest with you,
5
24
to 6
easy.
hours for a 10-gallon.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all right.
I just got.
Is that
I
normal?
just got 9 gallons of hearts off the 60 with a gallon. Well, I took off 2 months, a gallon of 4 shots, a gallon of heads, and 9 gallons of drinkable product till I got down to 80. And then I ended up with a gallon and a half of tails that I put back in the next batch. And
Yeah.
it brought my AV up and taste from 130 to 140. They give me an extra gallon, of 140 than I did on the first run of just a higher proof. But I really wasn't shooting for a high proof. I was trying to see what alcohol was already in there on the first run, which was 130 on down, which was to me plenty good because of the taste. I mean, you got all the grains from the Indian corn. You got all the sour mash from the six grain sour mash. Then you had all that blueberry, 75 pounds of blueberry dunder mixed in with 160 pounds of grain. It's the most unique, delicious thing I've ever made in my life.
Heck yeah.
I don't want to touch it. A lot of people's been making me post flavor, so I've added blueberries, I added strawberries, and I added cranberries, and that's where I went today and made my customers happy. Then I did a dark chocolate. So I've actually made a dark chocolate blueberry today, y'all, and it's actually a blueberry brandy, clear brandy, and I put my dark chocolate in there, and then I put my macerated blueberries and alcohol in there, so everything's all true. No sugar, except I did have to add a little sugar water, made it a little tart. So it's a perfect blend for a blueberry.
Let's talk about this comment right here, guys. He says he has 2 gallons of muscadine juice frozen. Not sure how many gallon wash I can make with it. Any ideas? I don't know what the sugar content of a muscadine
2 gallons?
is.
I do, and I would save that to add to your use those 2 gallons of muscadine grape juice as your sugar in another brandy.
There you go.
Is what I personally
Bring up
do. Because 2 gallons
the SG
is not going to give you a whole lot. Yeah, 2 gallons of juice ain't going to give you a lot of return for all your effort, sir.
I don't use juice or anything like that, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, like for
everything that I get just comes natural fruits.
Well, that's
Terry's
what
talking
I'm
to you,
about.
Patrick. He says, "Why you naked, bro?"
Here, buddy.
I just took my grapes and mashed them and got the juice and used the gallons of juice like I would sugar, and that's how I made my.
I know
brandy.
that's what you were looking for.
Oh, I turned away. Did I miss a Mexican crack?
I gotta bring some
No,
views
that
to this
crack-
fucking show.
Let me tell you, that crack is straight white boy crack. It's not Mexican.
I fucking
it's
told
white.
you. I told you that, baby.
White.
I told you when it drops below the tan line, boy, that baby shines.
Yeah.
Your true USA comes out. Say, I'm white. Pull your bats down. Yep, that's white.
Earl Wilkinson, you could probably make a 5-gallon wash, but you're going to lose a lot of your flavor if you add any sugar to it, or water, I mean.
And that dark brown sugar is going to totally take away from the grapes. No hard feelings,
Yeah.
but being honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would add that juice to say as your sugar to anything else.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
would
been
use
me,
the
I
juice
would
and the sugar.
add it in there. I would taste it, check the specific gravity, add sugar, and just keep diluting it until you get where it's kind of drinkable, but a little bit on the stronger side of the flavor. Because the weaker you get it, the less you're going to carry over.
Yeah.
I mean that's what I would do. I would have it a little bit more stronger on the muscadine because you're going to lose a lot of it.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you start with something that's just drinkable and distill it over, then you're going to get, well, I got hints of this and hints of that. And to be honest, if you've got a big enough thumper, if you ferment it off, and I would put it in the thumper and use a corn and everything on the other in your still pot, and then run it. But if you don't think got a still pot and no thumper, then yes, go ahead and put it in the still. But if you got a large enough thumper, I would charge it with it.
All
I would
right,
have to
There you
agree.
go.
Of course, my thumper's like I said, 7, almost right at almost 8 gallon.
I can't wait to stand in front of Patrick
Yeah, Donald.
Steels from seeing him so many times on his phone to actually reach out and touch him when I get there. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Wait till my 100-gallon gets here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have
You
to.
having
I'm gonna
Copper
have to be.
Steel Co do that?
Huh?
You having Copper Steel Co do that?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Don't leave me in a room with it by itself. I'm gonna.
Get your cock out of my Chrysler, Randy.
I'm gonna abuse it somehow. 100-gallon? Yeah, I want to make love to 100-gallon steel.
the juice
Right,
is strong.
right.
Is that what you're talking about, Earl? Oh yeah. See, that's another way you could do it is make one muscadine wine and distill it. That'd be a good idea.
There you go. All you had to do is rack it off 3 times. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Rack it off 3 times. Rack it off.
You need to stay
Y'all
away
gotta
from
quit.
his, You need to stay away from Patrick's copper, man. You racking it off and everything else.
Must be the moon around here or something. Shit.
The
I
moon
put a,
shine, maybe.
I heard a song today by Hank Williams Jr. What happened to all the outlaw women? And I posted that. I haven't had time to look and see. It was just a spur of the moment thing, but that's a pretty good song by Hank. Outlaw women. I guess
Most of
y'all married.
the outlaw women, ended up
married.
getting married to their brother or their cousins, or
No,
it's just
they're married. They're married to the people in front of us. They all got tired of going to the bars and got married.
Oh my God.
they jumped into the crave critter scene and never came back.
That's funny.
Hey, Patrick, do y'all have movie theaters out there?
Yeah, and they're actually really nice.
Okay.
Really?
The movie theater, I'll tell you right now, the movie theaters and the malls top anything you have ever been to.
That's cool.
I mean, they're incredible. And I'm not like a person that says, "Oh, hey, let's go shopping." No,
Yeah.
Like I hear that shit and I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, forget it. I'm not doing that. But after I went to one of the malls, like in Mexico City, they are gorgeous. Like just the
Yeah.
architecture in there is phenomenal.
That's what I'm looking forward to, the architecture you guys
That's
have
cool.
there. I almost was an architect myself. I used to draw and had a 3D CAD system when I was a kid on a computer and draw with pencils and rulers and a credit card or whatever I had to make lines and draw stuff.
I have a
just didn't
degree.
pursue it.
Sometimes that happens, Earl.
I have a degree in architectural drafting.
Nice.
Love it, dog.
Yeah.
I love
I
to
just-
draw.
Straight jacket.
I just choose not to be in an air conditioned office.
Yes, sir. It's hard for me to sit still. Yes, sir.
That's why when I was in the
good to sit here.
construction field, they asked me to move into project engineering, and I said absolutely not. Like I could not do it. You got to keep me. I'm staying in the field with my guys. Like I mean, superintendent is just fine with me. I'm not
Yeah.
moving into the.
I was a
I'm not moving in the
surveyor.
office.
I was a surveyor for many years and did roadways and stuff for construction sites. And I enjoy being outside. Me
Yeah.
and the crew, we
Yeah,
sneak
me
off
too.
into the woods and have us a safety meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, right. They call it. That's what we call them down here. Yep.
Yeah. Gotta have that safety meeting first thing in the morning, twice before lunch.
And you know that is strictly for insurance purposes.
Yep.
That's it.
Guys,
You
how's
got
it
to
going?
keep mind sharp.
How you guys doing?
Well,
Morning.
welcome.
Another day in paradise.
Welcome.
How are you?
Good.
There's my Florida brother.
I'm a corn star. How good can it get?
Yeah, yeah.
A
Yeah,
corn
yeah.
star.
Hey, congratulations
You
on
haven't
that
seen that
beautiful
shirt yet,
shirt.
Roy?
What's that?
You haven't seen that shirt yet, Roy?
What shirt? The corn star?
Corn
No.
Star shirt. Look at the screen, Roy.
Just a minute. I'll be damned. I like that.
That's
Right?
cool.
I like that.
Did you make that, Mark?
No, Phil Billy made it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I ordered a flag from Damon,
Cool.
Good,
the
good.
militia flag. So I guess I'm a full-fledged member, right?
I probably got my VIP. It took forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I've seen some people wear a Hell's Angel patch saying that they're Hell's Angels, but I've also
Yeah,
seen that
right.
shit get ripped off of them too.
In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
I ain't that stupid.
Yeah, I ain't
All
gonna
right,
do that.
Donald Slove. I've made maple bourbon or maple syrup bourbon before, but I've never used birch sap yet. I haven't had a chance to go tap trees and pull the sap out of them, but that's coming. It's coming. Wait till I get around a forest with actual trees
That's
in
what the
it,
tree said.
not just pine trees. Hey, at least I'm sticking my pecker in the wood, and not somebody's copper.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna stick it in his copper. I just want to go to love on it, caress
Oh.
it, her hips.
Hey, everybody likes to lay a little pipe sometime. Calm down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't close the valve on accident. Wink.
I just asked him, don't leave me in the room with it alone. That's all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I've been in the river along with you. Fuck.
I'm talking about his we were talking about his 100-gallon still he's being made.
Yeah. Copper still
I
comes.
haven't seen one that big. Mr. David's up there at Black Creek Distilleries is the biggest one that I've been around so far in person. Man, I'm loving his knowledge, y'all, and that stainless steel, the plate system, and the product he does. Just the knowledge like you guys are giving me. He's just as down to earth as us, and the knowledge he has, and he's funny. He has patience with me and my stuttering, and makes jokes, and it's fun.
Cool.
Good people.
I think your stuttering has gotten a lot better now that you got back on your shots.
Yeah.
This
I'd say
makes
probably
my
that's-
stuttering go away.
It's
And just slow down your speech a little. That's all.
I have to slow me down to equal my speech speed. It's like I gotta decelerate. You know when
Yeah.
when the semis let off and they go blah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jake break.
a little bit of chronic
Yeah.
masturbation and you got it, buddy. It's done.
You know, I ain't done that so long. I forgot what it's like. That's probably what I need. I'm probably full of bullshit. But I've been working too much to do that.
Did you say you've been
Yeah.
working on the stroke?
No.
I'll tell you-
No.
I tell you, switch hands.
Uh,
Become ambidextrous. It'll help.
Well, he
it-
got to
it
remember he
might-
blew
it
a
might take the
fuse
bend
too.
out
So.
of it.
Gain one.
It might take the bend out of it if you use the other hand.
Hey,
Anyway, that's y'all quit. Y'all quit. God damn.
anyway, back to moonshine.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What you
No,
working
that
on, Uncle Moonshine?
Let me go get some moonshine. Hold on.
What you working on, Mark?
That's funny you ask. It's kind of late in the season for me to do it, so I'm going to start growing my own. Ghost pipe, Indian pipe. Are you familiar with it?
You talk about the plant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to go up to Randy's place because he's got the perfect location for that to grow, but it's late in the season for it. And so I just
Okay.
ordered my own seeds. I'm going to do my own culture and do my own extracts and tinctures.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
We gotta get these out of truck.
So I've been working on some extracts and stuff. I figured why not?
Sweet.
You know, I use extracts all the time in flavoring, so why not make my own?
All right.
Yeah.
If you make
exactly.
your own,
Exactly.
if you make your own with your own liquor, then whatever you use that extract in that liquor, it's going to enhance it even more, right?
Mark,
Yeah.
would you like to have used to a greenhouse?
I have one.
Oh, okay. I mean, in my area, if you said I had the perfect area, but it's too cold, we have a greenhouse.
Well, you're in the perfect area for the ghost pipe to grow. It grows in
Okay.
that area in Florida, in
Yeah.
a swampy area. You're in a prime location for it.
Bring it on, brother. As long as it won't take over.
It's just that it's late in the year, buddy.
I have a question for James. Because
What's
James,
that?
you're in Kentucky. Kentucky has a lot of tobacco farms. Have you ever done a tobacco leaf moonshine?
I have not. And to me, I don't know if you've ever, as a child, I'll go back to as a child. We was, this is how old, I guess, telling how old I am. I was helping strip tobacco, and
Right.
we would tie it. What that called was a hand. You got all the leaves, then you wrapped it, then you pulled it under and pulled it up. And that was a hand. Now they just make bales. But
Yeah.
I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm thinking, why do people chew this shit? So I grabbed a piece of, I put it in my mouth. You talking about burning and nasty. I visioned that moonshine being like that.
I'd like to
I
chime in on that.
Yeah, I just don't.
I don't know because I've seen somebody, I forgot who it was, but
Alan
they did a
Bishop.
cigar
It might have
and they
been
said
Alan.
that it came out amazing. So I'm
Okay.
thinking it's all like, well, it's like with you being in Kentucky, and I know because I built a tobacco facility over there in what was that place? It was right on the border of Clarksville, of Tennessee, and in Kentucky. Greensboro? Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Yeah.
Green something.
Greensboro.
Is it Greensboro?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Kentucky,
Yeah.
Greensboro.
I built a tobacco plant up there, And it just like kind of came to my head. I was like, huh, I wonder if you've ever tried that or not.
Well, I just want to say this about tobacco. What I know about it, when it first came out, and what they used it for in the very beginning was the insect control. They used it to keep insects off the crops. It's an insecticide.
Right.
Huh.
Huh.
So I'd be a little leery about trying that myself. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I started to chew it, and I tell you, man, it was all that shit that they put in it, the menthol and all that crap, and all them preservatives. I guess to make it taste better. I don't know, but it was fiery. It was pretty fiery, just like drinking some fiery moonshine. You know, you take a drink and go. Ah. That's the
Right.
way that's where the tobacco was. I just think it. I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be twice as harsh, is what I'm thinking.
My daddy used to chew beech nut, and I thought I was going to take me a taste of it one time. I believe I felt every shade of green that I turned. I mean, yeah, I mean, I spit it out. I couldn't get enough of it out. Threw it up. I couldn't inhale. I was just completely out of breath, and I could feel the fire rolling up and down down my face. Just man, I never did that again.
I never was really a smoker, but y'all know what a catappa tree is, don't you? A catappa worm tree.
Catawba, yeah.
Earl, talk
Yeah,
to Damon or Tom Crum.
Yeah, I
They
just tagged him in it.
they grow these cigar looking things. That's what we
Yeah.
call them, cigars. Man, I found the perfect one, and I said, cigar. I said, as a child, I'm like, I'm gonna smoke this thing. So I climbed on top of my dad's garage, thinking, well, nobody's gonna see me up here. Well, duh. I mean, I'm more visible there than I would have been down on the ground. But I got up and I smoked.
The Catawba worm is the best bait in the world for catfish.
That's right. I smoked about that much of that thing, and I started spinning. I said, I better get down. So I grabbed that gutter pipe and shimmied down, and I hit the ground, and I seen the back door of the house. And I said, I better go. I started walking. I'm going like this all the way. I got in there, and my bedroom was the first bedroom in that back door. I hit that thing, and the bed just took off. Man, it just went round and round and round. And you talking about getting high. You smoke one of them, you're going to be in for a ride.
Well,
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Do it again, did you?
No. And you talking about smoking a cigar. I'm walking down in Louisville, 22nd Street. I'm walking home with my buddies. I'm smoking a cigarette, right? Well, I didn't see him. My dad rolled by, and he seen me hitting on that cigarette. Well, he waited till I got home. He said, how was your day? And I said, good. He said, you like to smoke? And I said, no, I don't like smoking. He said, well, why was you smoking then? I go, well, I wasn't smoking. He said, you don't think I know my own son? When I seen him, he was smoking right in front of us. I drove past. He said, get in the truck. So we go to the bar, get the cheapest cigar that we could find. He brings it back, he opens it up, and puts it on top of the refrigerator where it's good and hot. He said,
Oh no.
He said, this better not come up missing either. And he said, that's yours. I said, well, I don't want that, Dad. Well, I'm thinking, shit, I'm good. Well, about a month later, he says, come here. He reaches up there and grabs that thing, and he says, he lights it. He says, smoke it. And of course, I did the old, like Bill Clinton, puff but don't inhale, you know.
Right.
He said, no. Yeah. He said, no, inhale it. And of course, I did. I started gagging. And just like you said about feel like you're turning green.
Yeah.
That's about the way I felt. He said,
immediately.
He said, you want to smoke anymore? I said,
yeah. Your papa got you one of them white owls, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, my dad did the best he could with us kids, you know. He had 8 of us, raising us by himself, you know.
Yeah.
So needless to say, he married the teenage babysitter. So
Imagine that,
why pay a babysitter when you could just marry her and get it for
right?
free?
Right. Well, I know it's not hard to raise. I mean, it's not easy to raise. I raised 3 boys by myself,
Yeah.
and going through cancer treatments at the same time.
Well, there
There's
were
no,
7 of us boys and 1 girl.
Hey,
there's no easy
Damn.
feat. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Damn it, that didn't work.
you were talking earlier.
God, I
about-
had one brother, and that was enough to deal with. I couldn't imagine 6 others.
I had one brother.
Sorry, Mark. What was that, Mark?
You
Yeah.
were talking earlier about making
up, Mark?
shine out of tobacco. I know they do ferment it to make it a smoother and better flavor taste. They will ferment tobacco before they make it and turn it into cigars.
Well, so you think like,
Huh.
a lot of cigar bars, they serve bourbon, right? Because the bourbon in the cigar it's almost damn near necessary to have when you're drinking bourbon. I personally believe. And people will take the smoke and they will slowly put it into the glass, right? To smooth out the bourbon.
Yeah.
So that's why, I was kind of wondering, well, will tobacco leaf, in moonshine actually do the same thing itself, and what flavor would it actually produce?
So you're talking about post flavoring with it.
No, well, you could do both.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
put it in your mash or
I would say put it in your thumper.
you can mash it and put it in
Yeah.
it'll ferment. You can turn it into alcohol as long as it
Yeah.
has all the all the elements it needs.
I mean, hell, I could probably take some cow shit out from here and ferment it, and you can turn damn near anything into alcohol from what I've learned.
Right?
Oh, Randy.
there you guys are on TV.
I mean, I think if I'm going to start getting some serious followers, I mean, I'm going to have to start doing some shit like that, literally.
Right. Doing some off the wall shit.
Damn, that's a good idea.
I mean,
Yeah,
Phil
that's what
Billy's
we
out there, and
already
he got 200,000 followers after he drank his own piss. Like,
Actually, he commented about that, said that didn't help his ratings at all.
really?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
thought it would, that's why he did it. It didn't help at all.
No, what made Phil Billy have so many followers is he had a TikTok channel, and all he did was answer questions about moonshine. That's all he talked about was moonshine.
And he was one of
And
the
that's
first ones out
why he
there
has
doing
so
it,
many
too.
followers to this day. Yeah.
You guys want to make you a knife? I want to get rid
Maybe
of
you
some
know what they're
blades.
doing a show and tell thing, man.
I was wondering what all that noise was.
I'm sorry, I'll put it. I was just found some stuff in my storage.
He keeps coming up with stuff. I'm like, what the hell, man? Your mind's going 100 miles an hour, dude.
I need to sit
You
down.
should
Yeah.
see the big gator head he's
Well, he
bringing
was
me.
working on his hydro tank.
Yeah, I went over and put the fuse in there and it didn't work. So I have no
Worked it
power
out.
to my heating element. Now I'm getting really worried. So
It
I guess
didn't
I'm gonna
work?
have to So I guess I'm gonna take the wire going from the heating element, and I bought a thermostat that goes to a hot water heater tank. I'm gonna run those into the bottom, 2 wires at the top to the plug.
Yeah.
Set the thermostat to 90 degrees, put an on and off switch on it, and run it that way. I mean, I got to. I
Don't you
can't.
need to
Sir?
check your wattage ratio and all that
Yeah.
before you get your
I-
heating element?
I had a guy out today, and we drained the tank this past week, and all I did was drain it to clean it. To make a long story short, drained it, put it back together. No power to the heating element. So I thought maybe while it was drained, I accidentally flipped the switch on and blew the element.
How
We
warm does
tested
that
the
water have to be, Randy?
80 to 85, preferably.
Now, I don't know, just an idea, but this is for your hydro dipping tank, correct? So, those heaters that they use in cow troughs? for
Yeah.
any place that has frozen temperatures, like in Colorado, Michigan, and they have
Yeah.
a heating element to those, and that water gets really warm. Could you use that as temporary? Something
Yes.
temporary?
Yes, and what I've already got that would be quicker than that, it would no cost, is for me to, what it is, it's two separate tanks. There's a skinny tank that has a thermostat and a heating element in it with a hole that the water goes through. So when the pump kicks on, it sucks that hot water out of that one tank, disperses it all the way down to the other end, then it waterfalls into the big 600 gallons. And rotates it, heats that 600 to 800 gallons up in about 2.5 hours from a 67 to 70 degree water.
Gotcha.
We just got the big light bill. I thought I was pretty impressed with last bill, but it was only 300. It was 200, and our normal light bill is $200. This past month it was $396.
You want to switch?
So no, I'm just saying. So but I did look on the heat element, and it had a lot of calcium, and I did notice in the last week for me filling the tank, my water's already cloudy. So I don't know what's going on with my water well, but the water's not clear as it was as it was, and that's what ruined.
Do you have a
That's what ruined
filter? Do you have a filter system? Well, I mean, excuse me, because I'm speaking very ignorant about this
Yes,
because I know nothing about it. But
there's an
do you
inline
have
water
a
filter.
filter system in it as well?
There's an inline water filter. It's a big, looks like a big 2-quart. You unscrew it, change the filter, put it on there, and screw it back
Oh,
on.
okay.
Inline filter.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it's getting this
Yeah.
whatever it is, cloudiness is getting through, y'all. And I usually have the best water in the world. I shouldn't have bragged, but the other night I was using my well water, which I always do, and look what I did to my. That's what
At
my
the
water
cloudy.
looks like. That's what my tank looks like. That's water out of my tank.
Hey,
What,
Oh, I thought
what
that
in
was
the
your
hell
moonshine
happened?
proof down.
Go ahead, Mark.
no one, because I used to keep saltwater fish tanks, and that water get cloudy like that from your pH levels too.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Y'all can't even see the damn stickers in there. I mean, just a week ago it was fine. I didn't even touch anything except too much film got in the impeller of the pump. So I had to move this tank to get to the pump. I took the pump off, put it back on, and the control panel will not light up. This switch right here is supposed to light up.
As
And it's
far as your
220.
going back to your water being cloudy, I think I
Yeah.
have a filtration system that I had on my 220 gallon tank that will work and help your filtration system. I'll just give it to you.
All right, because my next idea was like Patrick was thinking, I was going to go down there and get me a 50-gallon fish aquarium, the part that sits on top,
That's
and
what
put
this
that
is.
on.
It's a 25 gallon aquarium. It's got 2 separate panels. It's got 2 socks that it circulates through.
Yes, sir.
You'll be surprised how dirty that gets, man. It gets dirty quick.
Throw some fucking carp or some sucker fish in there. You'd be all right.
You would not believe me about the 1,000th person that's told me that, and I said yes.
If you just want to clear it up, throw you a couple of pellets.
Hey man, if more than 2 people are telling you that, you might as well try it.
Wait a minute, y'all. The problem is something's happened to my water. So I'm going to find out what's happening to the water we're drinking, because all of a sudden it got real junky looking. And
Stop getting drunk and taking a piss in it. It's not your toilet.
It's
I don't
well,
know.
that well was put down in 1939. It's a what do you call it? It's a
An
6-inch
aquifer.
pipe. It's made for the pump. A tractor used to hook up to a pump, and we used to hook up these big long lengths of irrigation pipe, because this was tobacco. So we had this big long irrigation pipe, stainless steel aluminum with the turnbuckles on each end. That's how we irrigated with it. That's how we did the farms back in the day when I was coming up. And I remember y'all talking about the tobacco. I remember driving a tractor loaded up with tobacco sticks, going to the tobacco barn, and they would climb up hanging tobacco. But
Oh yeah.
but yes, sir. I'm gonna figure out this week what's going on in my water. First, it was the pump.
You probably
stops.
got a dead possum in it.
No, that's just it. I cleaned it. I put water right out of the well into it, and it's cloudy the next day, and I don't know why. So now I've got to figure out the heating problem. In the meantime, I've got a guy that's waiting on a gun, and he's being patient, but now he's giving me another week, and it should have been done already. And I hate doing that.
Yeah.
Was it clear? Was
But
it clear when
you need it to be right though. Like you don't want to give them some shoddy ass product either.
Well, this is it. I can dip in cold water, y'all, but it takes longer to do it, and it would be an experiment every time. So I would have to practice on something ahead of time and do it. So then immediately go back and do his gun to make sure that the water temperature is right. You have to let it, instead of letting it soak 1 minute, I might have to let it soak 3 minutes.
Well, looks like you got a bunch of knives you could practice on. Get started.
Well, I've got already took apart gun stocks, and I already took this 16 gauge apart, butt stock, forearm. I've already got it sanded down. All I gotta do is tape it off, paint it. When I go in there to paint his,
again.
sir.
I thought.
Are we showing gun parts again? It's okay to show gun parts as long as I don't show a whole gun.
Well, yeah, like I did, right?
This is a J.C. Higgins single shot, my personal gun that my pawpaw gave me from Western Auto or Sears or wherever it was. There's a barrel to it, but it's been altered to fit in a saddle. So this was on my saddle, so I can break that off the 16 gauge and pepper your ass from way back yonder, like you know. You're supposed
yeah.
to, but this is a revelation.
I'm building an
So,
800-gallon well just for my stills inside the distillery for my cold water.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
Well,
to, dude.
I'm
You're
Yeah.
gonna have
just
to.
gonna have to filter.
I don't have a choice. I can't be sitting there and changing shit out and throwing,
In fact,
gallon ice
I don't know if
jugs
you
and that
thought about it or
shit and
not,
all
Patrick.
that other nonsense.
I don't know if you
Thi-
thought about this or
this-
not yet. But you should be running a coolant coil inside of that water tank. That way you can run AC through that coolant coil and keep that water at a certain temperature.
Yeah.
So
I mean, at 800 gallons, I mean, that temperature is not going to change much. Like maybe by a degree or two per every run,
where's my leg?
honestly.
Right.
I mean, it's 800 gallons. That's a lot of flipping water.
I forgot how
Well,
big your
almost-
stills were.
Huh?
How big are your stills? I forgot.
240s
He's got
and I got
40s right
100
now.
coming.
That's right. All right.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
Yeah, that'll be more than enough. That
That water-
800-gallon tank will never see the difference.
Right.
Yeah, never.
It won't. No. That tank there was 67 degrees when I started. When I got done, it was 71 degrees for
Damn.
20 hours. 67, 69, 70, 71. It only jumped 4 or 5 degrees.
Yeah, but how much water does it hold?
We figured it up 800 and something gallons, and it's 6 feet apart. So I had the pump sucking 6 feet away from the
dump.
return.
Yeah.
But the return water never ever entered the tank hot.
Right.
So I would go over and fill the water and make sure it wasn't running hot. But yes, sir, it won't. And I used the same water over and over and over several runs, and it took 20 hours to run. Now I did on the first run. I got it cooked a little too hot, too fast, and I had to put some ice jugs in there at the end because it was starting to get cloudy. And so I stopped it, and I hooked up I drained like 100 gallons out, and I just hooked the water hose up to it and slowly turned it on, and that immediately cleared it out. And I just let it run off into the yard. So, but that was after I'd hydro dipped that day, so the water had already been up to 80, and it didn't have enough time to cool back down to the 67. I run it at 70, and now I know better. So I tell you, a few degrees makes a big difference, y'all. A few degrees makes a big difference on your water cooling, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Definitely.
Absolutely.
for me, I will not give this to nobody, but there's nothing wrong with using that if I'm gonna use blueberry. If it's gonna be a different color, Nobody will ever know it was cloudy. But in my mind, I can't give this to somebody, so I'll make something. Or would it hurt? Hey, here's a question: would it hurt to use cloudy to make whiskey? It's gonna turn color anyway.
You're still gonna
It
be
You don't look
cloudy.
like you need a drink.
Yeah, but that cloud might not go away.
Yeah, it's just gonna be cloudy brown liquor.
Okay. I never thought about it until right then. I had to
Yeah.
ask. Because this is good 90 proof, but I put well water in it and it clouded it immediately. So I'm like, God dang it, that's what's
Yeah.
wrong with the tank then. That's what's
Who
wrong with
has
the
good
tank.
stuff?
I do, normally. That's what she says. Is how many licks does it take to get to the center of Randy's?
Which part? Which part, Randy? Because you said that's what she said, but which part? Have the good stuff or normally?
The
Hey, Randy, that
Sorry.
that water that you used to dump in that it turned cloudy. If I'm not mistaken, Jason Wade Harrell, I was talking to him. He said even when you get down into the tails, and if you're going to add water to it, they normally cloud up. If I remember right, I think he said he heats that water up and put hot water in it, and it doesn't do it.
Yes.
You put cold water, and
Right.
it'll cloud up.
You think that's
Okay.
because
Correct.
is there a difference between the temperature of the shine and the water?
I think it does something to the fusel oils that's in it. I think it
That
reacts.
kind of creates a loop.
So you heat the
What you would do
water
with,
up and pour it into your mix.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And I need to talk to him more about it because usually when it gets cloudy, I just keep running it and add it to the next run. You know what?
Because
Right.
also, you can be into the tails and still be a high proof and still be in the tails.
I don't
Yes.
let mine get cloudy. I run mine through carbon,
Cheers.
and so mine don't get cloudy. I mean, I can tell it when I'm running into tails by the proof, by the alchemy.
I was thinking this.
Well, okay. All
I
right.
was
So a
thinking the
lot
same
of us
thing,
old
Mark.
school moonshiners can tell the difference between tails just by smell and feel.
Right.
You won't taste.
Wet
Yeah,
cardboard.
you
Yeah.
can feel
If you taste water in there, you know you're in your tails.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get the cardboard water, you're there.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here's what
Gentlemen, I'm gonna have to get off here. My phone's at 3%. I'm about to die.
All right.
Hey, you
I
Later,
love you,
did you
brother.
tell me once you could plug it in? Didn't you tell me that?
What's that?
Didn't you tell me you could plug it in? Is that what you
I
told
can.
me?
Oh,
But do you see a plug out here? I
No.
gotta go
Hey.
inside.
Good seeing
We'll talk to you
good
guys
seeing
soon.
brother.
All right, Patrick.
XXX.
I love you, brother.
Later, brother.
I know this is a little bit prehistoric, guys, but these are just condiment squeezers. And I got cheesecloth down there, and then carbon and cheesecloth, and just a piece of old screen. And that's what I'm gonna filter that with to see if it will get some of the cloudiness out.
It will. It'll help.
Yeah, it will. And if you had a
Yeah,
zero water filter, you could pour it through that too.
Yes, sir.
You'll lose a little bit of flavor doing that, but
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I use I got well water, but I still use a filter on my hose
Yeah.
when I go to fill my mash tank up, and
Yeah.
that keeps it. I've got good water. I live in farm country myself, but
Honestly,
I live in a Blue Springs basin area because we got aquifers everywhere here. But I still
normally we
use
have
that
good
filter
water.
to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
anything else out of it, and it
Right.
always comes through clear. So why couldn't he do the same thing?
What's up in your
Normally
price?
we do
I
have
keep
clear
forgetting
water.
that you, Mark, and Randy are all three from Florida. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
know
normally
you're
have good
Florida
water.
yet,
It
buddy.
just normally changed. I normally use distilled water, but I ran out. I said, well,
Right.
now I've been bragging. I'll use good water on a couple of jars. And when I turned around, I went,
That's
oh
what
my
it is.
God,
That's
what did I
what
do?
that dude. That just told me.
Just put a filter on your hose.
Yes, sir.
And,
Well, I got
yeah.
You just said.
I'm
I
in
got to
the
check the well.
city, Louisville. We was known to have some of the best drinking water there was. I think we may have slipped in the past, I don't know, decade or so, but I still use the whole house taste and odor filter for the whole house, the big one. And
Yeah.
anytime I mash in, that's what I use because
Yeah.
I don't want that chlorine taste, and I
Yeah.
can taste the water. I can taste it. So
where
and
I live, I mean, you dig a hole deep enough, you're gonna run into limestone, lime rock, before
Yeah.
you get to the water.
Where you at?
And that's what you want. That's the kind of water you want.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
you at, Roy?
I live just on the west side of Lake Seminole.
Okay.
What? What's your county? What's your town?
Jackson County.
That's Fernandina. No,
No.
not Fernandina. Hang on. You're in the Big Bend. You're in the
Chris?
east side of Florida.
I'm in the Panhandle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
if
These
you
are
look
way
at the state of
above us.
Florida, if you look at the state of Florida, and you can put your hand like this. There's a little thumb thing right there
Yeah.
on like a panhandle. Well,
Yes,
that's
sir.
where I live, right there in that corner.
You're above us and to the east, a couple hundred miles. Yes, sir. But
Well,
you're still
we're-
a Florida boy.
No, I'm to the west of you.
I'm sorry, west. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I'm to the
Yeah,
west
yeah.
of you.
Sun sets towards
Randy.
you. Yeah, sir.
You know where
Before you
Panama
go,
City Beach is at?
Sir, I know where you're at. Yes, sir. You're in the
Panama
Bend.
City Beach. I live north.
Yes, sir. What was that, Mark?
Before you go any further, check that jar to what you have in the jar you started with, and look at the difference. I can see it from here. Look at the
Yes, sir.
difference
Yeah,
in
I
the
can
other
see it
jar.
too.
Yeah.
I can see the
Thank you.
difference.
Compare it to the other jar. No, yeah, that one. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, look
buddy.
at the difference there.
Yeah, big difference.
Yeah,
Wow.
I
Yeah,
guarantee it, 'cause you didn't use distilled water. Guarantee.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I did. I went, oh my God, what am I doing? I was tired. I wasn't thinking. I said, I
Hey,
got
you
good
know
water.
You know that little beeper? We talked about it last week. Everybody used that beeper and runs that little
Oh yeah, the
little air
Oh yeah, the air stills.
get you one.
Yeah.
Right? You make your own distilled water.
Yeah,
You know, I've got
That's
like
true.
6 of those things.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been distilling mama's
Do you,
water, cooking
James?
it like we do shine, and
I
I never
do.
thought about the air part. That's common sense. I like that.
Well, when you get down to your last little bit of run, you're in your tails, just let it keep running and pull you off about a gallon and pour it in the air still and run it. And then you'll get some pretty high proof alcohol and cleared it up. I still don't like the way it tastes, but that's just me.
I like using those tails for
You
flavor.
might be used to the store bought,
Different
maybe.
tails, different flavor.
Yeah.
You think it might
Yes,
be
sir.
just
Chris
used because of
Fortner.
the
That
store
is
bought?
Roy Collier. He is the guy that got hit by the Volkswagen.
Hey,
That is the guy that
Four
got hit by
nuns
the
in a
Volkswagen.
bag.
Nuns in it. Yep. Yep.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm going to
This
be
one-
picking up a copper coon pecker at Maggie Valley. Make one for old Jimmy Crackhorn.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Chris,
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't touched base with you, but did you save me 007 like we asked that night on the show? The measuring cups that you were making
Randy
in your
wants to be
number.
super agent man.
I wanted 007. I said I want to call for it right now. And I just remembered when he mentioned that he was making those, and I just had to say that out loud. But Mr. James, I didn't know you didn't have a Chris Fortner coon pecker.
I do not. I've just got the real one.
Okay.
It's the only one I got.
We'll get you. We'll get you taken care of.
Well,
But boy, he's a big one. I got a big old pecker.
Now, what you mean? Hey, Chris, go ahead and mail Mr. James one. I'll take care of it.
It goes from one side of the hat to the other.
I got me a new sticker today.
I've been looking for some mail. I've heard several people tell me they've been
Oh, hell
mailing me
yeah.
stuff, but I hadn't gotten it yet.
From Tracy Arvin.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
he saw
stickers
when I
after-
did that video. He saw that when I did that video on my mash barrel that I damaged the one he gave me before, so he sent me one to replace it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was the
nice.
one that had the nicks in it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I seen that video.
Y'all see that about Chris? He says, "How's it going, brother?" He's been thinking about that story. Me and him was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. About and then about his where's he at? Other hand. 4 nuns and a bug. That was
4
funny
nuns
shit.
and a bug.
Yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was funny.
That was my first night on air
So
with y'all.
we named we made Marfugal, for y'all that don't know about it. We made Marfugal Phil make a drink out of 4 clear liquors and something green because the beetle that hit him was green. So they made a 4 drinks after the 4 nuns and a chaser with green. And so that's we're supposed to, every time we go to a bar, we're supposed to have that ingredient with us and ask the bartender to make it and film it and try to put it on the post. But I personally haven't been out to a bar yet to do it, but I'm going to do it.
Great idea. Have a new drink with the name 4 nuns in a bus.
Yeah,
I
there you go,
yeah, and then-
James.
And
I
film
had-
it and
I
put it-
had-
put it on our post.
I
Chris
had
says he'll
a
fix you up
giant
with one.
jawbreaker in my hand. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to remember what them jawbreakers were.
I'll send it to you, Chris.
Giant things. And the
Yep.
doctors had to pry it out of my hand because I wouldn't let go of the son of a bitch.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Somebody told me today that there's a store here in town that's got a big candy selection. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if it's Kohl's or it's one of them stores behind Burger King. I hadn't been in a Ross or something like that. Marshall, something like that. I'm gonna go in there, jawbreakers, lemon heads, and fireballs. I can find red hots, but I cannot
right.
find, and I can't find those Chico sticks. Y'all know what a Chico stick is?
I haven't seen one of them things in ages.
I've been wanting to do a maceration Chico stick shine. I want to surprise everybody, but I can't find them unless you go online and buy a whole damn case of
Yeah.
them, which I guess I'm gonna need a case. So I guess I just should have bought them, but I guess they quit selling them because they wasn't selling enough.
Man,
of
I
them.
ate those things like they're going out of style when I was
Oh.
a youngin'.
Our generation quit buying them.
You know,
And
sometimes you go to a Cracker Barrel and they'll have some of the old
Got
candies.
all that.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
Matter of fact,
the
I
only
love their
thing that
root beer.
the only thing they don't have that nobody makes anymore, them clackers, them balls. with the
Clackers,
stuff.
yeah. You get hit the damn head.
Oh yeah.
They were outlawed for a long time.
Yeah.
I think they're still outlawed.
They might be.
Yeah,
I had a couple of sets of those.
yeah.
I guess I don't get out a whole lot, y'all, but today I saw these at Tractor Supply. Y'all remember the circus peanuts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then these right here, the French burnt peanuts with the red coating.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh my God,
Man,
I
that
love
got me
these
hungry.
things.
Motherfucker, stop.
Oh, those are good. Candy coated peanuts. Yeah. Those are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I
he's
like
making me
those.
fucking hungry too.
Yeah.
And then, hey, they got them
Oh,
on.
good meal too. You fucked me up.
They got them on sale. 2 bags for $6. I got gummy
damn it,
bears, and then I got for Easter, I got jelly beans, and I'm gonna separate them by color.
I
And just
got
like we do
gummy bears.
Jolly Ranchers.
See my
I'm gonna do
gummies?
I'm gonna do the jelly beans by color, so you can have this has got lemon, lime, pineapple, grape, strawberry, cherry, and orange.
Should have done was got the jelly beans that were alcohol flavored and separated those.
I'm gonna put these in alcohol and macerate them to make jelly bean.
I
we
know.
do Jolly
but you
Ranchers.
got the ones that already taste like alcohol.
I didn't know they made them
I
taste like
I haven't
alcohol.
seen those.
Oh yeah, they got pina colada. They got all kinds of them.
Speaking of, I've been taking
Oh yeah,
those
yeah. You're
quarter
talking
ounce-
about Jelly Belly brand, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
yeah.
show y'all if you guys ever take candy that has milk chocolate in it, and you put it in a jar, and all the chocolate goes to the bottom, right? And you strain everything else off. If it's low enough proof, it will freeze. Check this out. I took wax paper, put it in a sheet, put that chocolate on top, and put it in the freezer, and I made chocolate infused alcohol bar. It ain't a bar yet, but
You gotta show us.
Imagine that. Imagine
Picture
that.
show and tell.
You're a man on the
well,
go.
ain't that what this show's about?
I guess.
That is
If it
chocolate.
ain't, it is now.
And that's alcohol infused chocolate.
Yeah. Yep.
Does it melt at room temperature real easily?
Bottles
Yes.
filled with alcohol and eat them. In fact, I still got
Hell
some.
yeah.
Oh my God, y'all. It's so good.
Don't get drunk now.
You can
No,
get
I'm
Smell-o-vision.
I'm
We have
experimenting, but
smell-o-vision.
that's like a whole damn shot right there in just a little old piece.
No doubt, Dale.
But it's got enough alcohol that it froze, but not real solid. It's sort of like you when you buy those chocolate covered ice cream bars. It's got white
Yeah.
stuff in it. It's not quite that hard, but almost.
Anyway, I mentioned earlier that my technician here for my cable for my satellite. Yeah, I can't even say it, for my internet. Said he acquired some blue agave. I guess it was syrup out of Mexico.
Blue
He got
bottle.
5 gallons of it, cost him about $200 some odd,
It's about right.
Ooh.
and he's going to give me some, and I'm going to try to make some tequila.
Dude, I'll tell you what,
Good
if you've
luck.
never done it before, I can give you all kinds of pointers, man.
Oh yeah,
What not to do.
what not to do?
If you start a bit, don't do it cold weather. It
Uh-huh.
likes heat.
Yeah,
It likes it hot. And you got to watch that pH because it'll constantly change every day. You got to watch
it will.
Make sure you got some oyster shells.
I got plenty of oyster shells around here.
I figured you did.
I can go down and get me a truckload right now if I wanted to.
That pH will drop constantly
Uh-huh.
every day. You got to check it every day.
That's
There
a
you
pretty
go.
That's
dark
as
horse.
it's fermenting.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh.
No. Yeah. While it's fermented, yes. And you check that pH. You want it to be 5.3, 5.2 constant. You can buy a
Yeah.
buffer to keep it at 5.2 too.
Right.
But yeah, dude, that was a nightmare for me. But I swore up and down I would never do tequila again. But afterwards, when I ran it, oh hell yeah, I like this shit. It's good.
Say it is worth all the effort after all, Mark.
Yeah. Well, he's supposed to come back by sometime tomorrow, and he's going to give me a couple of samples of what he does. He saw my little onion thing I got back here, and that sparked his enthusiasm. So I took him out there and showed him my little setup, and he was like in kid's heaven,
Oh, that's much better.
Oh yeah.
So what
I'm
do
gonna
you
do the
have?
other
You got
jars.
all you had 5 gallon, 10 gallon.
What's that?
What kind of still you got?
Oh well, not my little onion. I don't have that. I got a little thing out. It's a 10 gallon reflux
Okay.
Yeah.
that I'm using right now until I'm hoping that Ace sends me that 20 gallon.
Nice.
I got 20 gallon coming from Ace, but like I said, he's been kind of busy with all that other big shit he's got going on. So, I've already got it paid for. I'll just wait until he gets ready to send it.
Cool. You won't be disappointed.
I hope
No,
not.
no.
Dude, I waited 9 months for mine from North Georgia Stills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, last
Hey,
time
Randy.
I got
I
that
talked to
back in the
Tracy, there were like 10 other orders in front of me. So,
Yeah.
It's worth the wait, sir. It's definitely
Yeah.
worth the wait.
I'll tell you what. They showed on North Georgia Stills where your order was and how many months out it was. And it
Right.
just kept going and going and going. I was like, God damn, when's this fucking ever gonna get here? I called
Yeah.
Andrew, motherfucker, I'm gonna come get it.
right, right.
Yeah.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
I got
for the
it.
price
I
of diesel.
got it,
went
and I
up.
was so happy I did, man. That thing was bright and beautiful and shiny, and just like, oh man,
It was pretty.
it was
Oh
worth
yeah,
it.
worth the wait.
I had
Hey
already
Randy,
set up with them to get. Yes, sir.
what it does it? Okay, now that you have some of that clear and you still have some cloudy, can you taste the difference if there any change in taste?
Yes, that's what I was just tasting, and I wanted to taste one before and after because a while ago I did not taste it before, and I'm glad you brought that up because I was just thinking in the back of my mind. I didn't even taste to see if there was a difference. How much did it strip?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
It's gonna be a big difference. I guarantee it.
God, dog. There's no burn to that at all. And I mean, that's 90 proof. And it's just as cloudy as it can be, and it's just as sweet as it can be. There's no.
You had to have gotten in
It's,
some of the sweet waters on that run.
That's what I was about to say. He did a sweet one
and
with it.
Put a
like
spiral in it or throw it in a barrel, you'll be good to go.
I honestly thought my water got warm, and this might be the last end of it when my water got warm, and I put
So,
that ice in it, and I did the
so
water
you
hose to drain it.
just tasted the cloudy. Try the clear that you just did. That's the cloudy.
I'm gonna taste some of the same batch. It ain't gonna hurt. Let it go back in there.
No, Phil, I'll do a shot with you.
Damn.
Y'all heard about that?
How come?
It's
How come now
burning.
it's got? How come now it's got more bite?
Because you're on your second shot. You didn't do a water wash.
God damn.
Dude, you
Y'all
still
know
have
about that rum distillery
good.
in Key West, right?
Do it again,
what's that about, Ron?
sir.
All right, you motherfuckers, you fucking have talked me into it, you little fuckers.
What?
He wasn't gonna drink tonight
I wasn't even.
What?
because he got
What, Mark?
blistered 5 nights in a row.
Y'all heard about that rum distillery in Key West, right?
Yeah.
The only saltwater barrels.
Right.
This is what I got from
Oh
them.
yeah.
Look at
Bad
the legs
bitch
on that
rum.
glass. Y'all see the legs?
Hell, I only got about 3 ounces here, Craig. That's all I
Hey,
know.
Mark. Oops.
Yeah.
There's a big
Yeah.
interference right now.
Huh?
I haven't had time to catch up on Facebook, but Jay put something on there about an event coming up April 5th. Is that the same one that
Yeah,
you were talking about, sir?
I already talked to him about it.
I'm just asking you, is that the same event you were talking about?
No, it's not
Okay,
the same
good.
event.
It's not an event. Okay.
It's not. It's
That's all
not the
that.
same event. It's a different event.
That's the same weekend though, isn't it?
Same day.
Really?
Whoa.
Huh.
Well, we haven't heard anything from the other one, right? So
Man, I'm starting to get really disappointed.
hold on. I'm saying so far we have not heard anything from them. So this is actually going on. So if this one's actually going on, then I can actually tell Jay that yes, I would meet him there because this one's actually happening because the other one is still in the air,
You
right?
okay?
I mean,
You joined it. What?
because we don't have confirmation of that one.
I'm telling you, I had a conversation with Jay about that through Facebook text over that post that he put on there. If you'll read the comments on that post, he says, "Fine, that's fine and good. I'm going to Bartow."
Okay, like I just said, I did
Bartow.
not have time to read it.
And I was trying to catch you up.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. We're going to Bartow. Okay.
Fucking Randy, I love you guys, man.
Let them up, move them out. Look out, Bartow. Some lonely swamp boogers is heading your way.
I've
Swamp booger.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's just I want more details so I can let other people know more about it and what to expect. And
Right.
you know, it's happening. There's no question about it. It's happening. I
and
just don't want to post anything out there and then everybody flood me with questions. I want to be able to have
because
the
the one Jay was talking about, you had to pay $35 to $100 to, but this one don't cost us nothing, right?
that might have changed. I don't know yet. It's not going to cost that much. I guarantee that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't have enough stock and enough stuff to set up a table.
You look tired, Mr. Aubrey.
I am. I was getting ready to say goodbye, but all my friends.
Oh,
You're all right, brother.
Today.
Yeah,
We'll catch up again.
Work.
thank you.
Get up at 4 a.m. and just walked in the door. So, yeah.
Thank you for all the cans of pie fillings and the buckets of pie fillings you make, because I've been buying the hell out of it here lately.
Yeah.
I can't get it in buckets, but go ahead.
Well, you could if you talk to the right guy, you know.
I ain't found the right guy yet. Hey
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
strawberries coming. Y'all need to check out the Strawberry Festival. It's going to be outstanding next year. I know y'all can't make it this year. It's in March, and oh my God, y'all guys are gonna love it, love it, love it. I got 4 produce stands. If the weather holds out, and we don't get too much rain, this is gonna be the best strawberry season we've had in 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
Do you live down there? You live down there towards Plant City?
I live above Plant City in what God calls God's country, the sweetest strawberry heaven on this side of earth, Bradford County. Yes, sir.
That's right. I know where you're at. Mm-hmm.
I'm 45 minutes from Plant City. I drive every day.
Hey, Randy, try a cucumber and cantaloupe.
Cucumber.
Dude,
oh my God, I will.
let me
Let me get with
something.
you on that. Hell yeah.
The last cantaloupe and honeydew melon that I made in moonshine, it was just like taking a fucking bite of cantaloupe, dude. It was so good.
Wait a minute, cantaloupe and cucumber. How much ratio? I'll get with you on that because we got time. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I love cantaloupe. I'm definitely doing peaches. And honestly, nobody's done nothing with oranges. And since there's fixing to be a lot of oranges around here after the strawberries are gone, I was going to at least try to do a 10-gallon something to say I made something with oranges.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of orange stuff out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look into that later, but
just try to stay away from the white, the bitter part of it.
It's better to use
that
the
white
juice,
peel.
And
Yeah,
the peels have a lot of oils in them too.
Well, y'all won't believe.
I was going to make some spiced rum, and I put some orange peel in it, and it really overpowered it. It really did. Yeah.
I think I have access to it hooks onto the back of a tractor, the drive shaft.
Yeah.
The part that goes to a bush hog.
Yeah,
PTO. The PTO, right?
They make the PTO that goes to a auger. Well, the shaft bit comes off, the auger bit comes off. I'm going to make me a fruit press so I can put a barrel under there with a plate with a pin on it. So instead of that auger bit, I can put that plate on it, put me a half of a 5-gallon, 3/4 of a barrel, 55-gallon drum in it, mash with holes all in the bottom, so it's pressing all that juice out the bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
With just a hydraulic on a tractor.
You can tell who country boys are.
Yeah.
And gotta use what you got.
There you go.
I'm going to jump out of here, and any of you people watching, love you guys. This old boy's getting cross-eyed.
Hell yeah, brother. We'll talk to you.
Have another drink. We got you back.
I gotta be responsible.
Later, brothers.
Good night,
brother.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
Then there were 4, and I feel overpowered because you fuckers are from Florida.
All 3 of us.
Florida crackers.
Yeah.
I don't mind being called a cracker. I prefer saltine American, but I like cracker.
Saltine American.
You know where the name cracker came from, right?
Oyster crackers. We're oyster crackers.
You're an oyster cracker.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mark.
I said all Floridas know where the word cracker came from.
Yes, sir. Back in the day, they cracked whips to move cows through Florida. A lot of people don't know that Florida was overrunning cows just as big as Texas was.
That's
State
great.
to state.
It used to be the #1 state for cattle.
Yep. Actually, my grandpa William McKinley Patrick was in on the crossbreeding of Brahma and Brahma and Angus. They call him Brangus.
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 I got some of those out in my area.
Well, you won't believe this, but my papa was one of the first six men who got together with traded heifers and did that way back in the day whenever that started. When the
Right
Angus,
down the road,
black
right down
Angus
the
was so
road from
popular.
me. Right down the road from me, several thousand acres of the the Southeastern Cattle Association.
So yes, sir.
And several thousand acres, and nothing but them Brahma bulls, and you know, Brahmas and limousines, and all
Love
all kind of
limousines.
cattle like limousines, great big old
Look how
damn
clear that
heifers.
is.
Yeah, that's
Just by running
clear.
through the filter. It's a lot better. It's worth the effort to sit here and do this while I'm talking to you. You know.
Right, right.
And but yeah, we grew back in the day. Papa did cabbage, tobacco, cabbage. At one time, we had 168 acres of just cabbage, and that's when Cargill was doing chickens, and then
Right.
everything. They just had to go do what they had to do. But moonshining, Papa didn't do no moonshining. My papa did, but my papa didn't. But we used to tote corn to one corner of the field, and then later we would bring the sugar to the corner of the field. There was a drop-off spot, and we never was allowed to go past. We never was allowed to go past that drop-off spot until we went squirrel hunting one day in our teens and kind of on purpose slipped by the creek and kind of walked that way, just to see why in that area we couldn't go. But I'm gonna have to take Mark down there to the creek. He's gonna really like that. He hasn't seen that with the white sandy. We have clay about 4 feet down, so we have a clay basin. So
we got a little of that here too, right? But I think the clay we have here is like about a foot down.
Yeah.
But you get beyond that, it gets sandy again before you hit the other stuff. So
yeah. Oops, Mark, what did you just get through running? I saw all those jars on your table. Was that off just a combination of a bunch of runs or?
Well, it's a bunch of runs and a lot of post flavors.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing this week too. That's a lot of jars. I thought I had a lot of jars out on the table, but
But Mark, where at in Florida you live? Somewhere around him?
Orlando.
This guy?
I live in Orlando.
Orlando? Around Highway Interstate 4?
Yeah.
You know, you could have that place.
I'm 5 miles from SeaWorld.
Uh-huh.
He's down there in
I'm a truck driver and I've always hated going in that area.
I hate living here, man. Too many people. Man. It's just overran with people.
Randy seen my property. We talked the other day, and I showed Randy my property on the phone. God's country.
Yeah. I've been up there.
I don't have all that crap.
What I hear from Roy is that an invitation, Roy?
Huh? You're welcome to come visit me anytime you want.
Hey, Roy, my daughter lives in Panama City Beach. She's looking at property up in that area, farmland. It's cheap. Yeah. And she told me, when you get ready to retire, let's do it. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but
I've got so many offers.
That hurricane too.
I've got so many offers for my property. I mean, believe me. And I turn them all down.
Yeah.
Where do you go when the hurricanes come?
I stay right where I'm at. I don't go nowhere.
No shit.
Same here.
I have weathered more than one. I have weathered every fucking hurricane.
I understand.
They can throw at me since the 70s.
I'll be damned. You're one of them. I repaired all your lines up through there many years ago.
You probably have.
Yeah. I helped. I wouldn't say I did. I helped.
Shadow says
You
he hauled
probably
more
have.
cattle. Shadow says he hauled more cattle out of Florida than anywhere. Took them to Nebraska to feedlots.
Hurricane Michael was
Good night,
the
Chris.
biggest devastation I've had. It tore
Yes,
my
sir.
motorcycle shop down and everything. I mean, I was devastated. But
So
I'm
that was
still
that,
here and I'm still
that
going.
was hard for
You're
us
right,
or
Earl.
those linemen. It was hard for those linemen to sit there and work 12 hours a day watching.
Oh, I know.
Seeing
I
that.
know. It was a mess.
Hey, did I hear
You're
there's some
very right,
fires going
Earl.
on in the Carolinas somewhere? Is that what I heard?
Yes,
yesterday?
sir. In
Fires,
North Carolina,
yeah.
there's fires going on in
Fires.
North Carolina. Yep.
South
They can't catch a
Carolina.
break, dude. They can't catch
What,
a break
Scott?
between the hurricane and the
Flood?
tornado a couple weeks ago, and now the flood, and now fires. Yeah.
I think the Lord's trying to tell us something.
Up around Myrtle
I think
Beach.
it's the government.
Yeah. It's,
I
it's
don't
probably-
doubt it, you know. That's what they fucking did on Hawaii.
Well,
They had
didn't
that
the
damn
flood,
satellite
wasn't the
thing,
flood cause,
shoot that fucking crap down, blow everything
April.
up.
wasn't the dam is what caused that big flood? The dam broke.
Yeah.
What
Some
flood was
levees.
that?
Some levees.
Yeah.
Yeah, they let it break or something like that.
They
said
let
the
it
big
happen.
stink. They done buried that underneath the carpet now.
Yeah.
You ain't heard nothing about that.
No.
Is your shadow in Myrtle Beach, Mark?
No, he's in Virginia.
Oh, I wonder why he said Myrtle
Virginia.
Beach area.
Maybe that's where he wants to go. Hey, does anybody else do what's the word?
Who?
Masturbation.
Masturbation, Randy.
No,
Masturbation.
no,
No, I don't do that.
I knew you was gonna go there.
Disgusting. I don't do that.
Post flavoring, like Easter's coming up. I'm trying to get these knuckleheads.
Only
So
when my
let's-
girlfriend's
let's-
watching.
Did you
Let's-
say nipple head?
You damn
Yeah,
you. Oh, damn you. I was trying to do like
Oh
on
yeah, the
Sundays.
fires in the Myrtle
let's have
Beach area.
share something you I guess post flavored or macerated or whatever, with all the holidays coming up, we have the leftover candies. That's when the time to buy it and make good liquor out of it.
Yes.
And then you
Everybody needs to
masturbate.
send their masturbation videos to Randy all at the same time.
No. I swear I'm gonna forward every one of them to you. I'm gonna forward every one of them to you. That's for sure. That's the last thing I need to see right now.
That's funny, Randy. I'm glad we're good friends, dude.
Oh yeah, that's what I miss about being in a group, in a squad, is all the jigging and jiving and
The camaraderie.
Yeah.
camaraderie.
The camaraderie. Mm-hmm.
That deserves another
Yeah.
fucking shot, huh? Shall
One
we?
more.
I agree
Matter of
with
fact-
you. I agree.
Matter of fact, I got just enough of this Mountain Brandy left in them buckets out there that I think I can squeeze enough out to run in old North Georgia after I get my heating situation tanked. That way I can start from
Don't make
scratch.
me start getting into my 4 shots.
Are you running right now, Mark?
No, I save all that shit, man. I put that shit in my lawnmower.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So I don't know if you guys ever fool with PVC plumbing or whatnot, but when you buy the
Good
pipe
shit.
cleaner, it's 100% isopropyl alcohol. So you can use 4 shots to clean that fucking PVC just like you can from buying it. So
My
What kind of
son-in-law
pipes
uses
it made out
it.
of?
Sure.
My
The only
son-in-law-
thing, the only thing they do with that is throw a little color into it, and make it
Yeah.
blue.
yep.
What
my
kind of pipe
son-in-law
is it
uses
again?
he does a lot of
PVC or
3D
ABS?
printing. My son-in-law does a lot of 3D printing, and he uses it to clean that shit up with.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So I had a
3D printer.
work order call at a bank the other day. There was a little girl that was running around the lobby with a Sharpie, and she had written on a whole bunch of different walls in the bank, and it was like finished wood, right?
Oh shit!
It
So
comes
I was
right
looking
off.
online what to use to remove Sharpie, and it said isopropyl alcohol, and I'm
Right.
like, oh really? So I ran home, got a jar of 4 shots, went back to the bank with liquor in hand, walked right in the bank with a fucking mason jar, Opened the lid, took a rag, and started wiping it off.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I got a story for you. So I'm in the printing business, right? And we ran out of this stuff that cleans the ink off and stuff. We were like freaking out. We needed this shit. I said, I can bring you a couple of gallons if you want. And they looked at me, you can? I said, yeah. And it's not about, wait a minute, it's not alcohol, is it? I said, well, fuck yeah, it is. You can't bring that shit in here.
Well, why not? If they paid for it through a different fucking company, it's the same shit, right?
Yeah.
I just need to get rid of it. I'm giving it to you for free. You're gonna go buy
Yeah,
this
right.
shit.
And if you're concerned about what kind of a bottle it's in, we can always put it in a different fucking bottle.
Hey, give me
Mark.
that 5-gallon bucket you got over there that's empty. I'll go fill that motherfucker and bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to tell you this, Mark. I got a guy who wants my 4 shots. Go to any body paint and body shop. They use it to clean their guns with.
To clean
Oh,
your
yeah,
gun
yeah.
out. That's right.
It
Use it as
reduces.
paint thinner.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I cleaned
I
my
got a whole bunch of spray guns. I soak it inside
Let me
it.
put my charger in.
You soaked
Uh,
it inside her.
You said he soaked
You
it in
soaked
cider. You soaked it in
soaked
You
cider.
soaked it in
cider.
cider?
Yeah.
You dirty old fart, you.
Was that one of them nuns? Huh?
Yeah, that's right. I soak it in cider.
He was hey, he was shooting blanks.
I would figure he'd have give her a pearl necklace.
Hey,
What-
You've
what's
heard
that
a little
called?
you've heard of Dickens cider, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's an actual
Yeah,
drink.
well,
Yeah.
see, there you go. I soak it in cider.
Long time ago, I was helping my dad put a roof on a house, and I smashed the shit out of my thumb. Right,
Ooh.
yeah, I mean, it was just exploded. Yeah, I was fucking dancing around on that roof, holding my thumb. He says, "Something it was on our house, on my mom and dad's house." And
What's up, Marshall?
he said, "Son, go in the house and ask your mom for some cider." I said, "Does that help?" He goes, "Yeah, you got to soak it in cider." I went in the house. She looked at me like, "What did you say?"
Soak
You
it
gotta
in
soak it
cider.
in cider. That's right.
What's up, Wesley?
Hey, Marcia.
Hey, Marcia.
Nelson Raven, I'll get a hold of you the next day or two, brother. I've just been really, really busy. I'm glad that you got
okay,
rid of
Nelson?
your luggage. I'm glad he got rid of his luggage, and I'm glad that he's got a 97 Mercury Grand Marquis now. So he's got wheels.
Hey,
Yeah.
He's on the road, right?
Yeah.
there's my boy Ramon.
He's on the road.
All right. Man, we've been
Upside
so
down
busy
Steve.
driving. It's hard for me to text and drive and all that shit. And
I don't do all that
Voice-
texting stuff
well,
while I'm driving.
when I voice text, it don't always come out right. People going, "What'd you say to me?" I'm
Yeah, right.
No wonder why you never answer me back, Roy. Shit, I've sent you like 50 paragraphs worth of bullshit. And you don't say shit back.
When?
I'm just kidding.
Here we go again. He's fucking with you.
Fucking lady texting and driving.
I
Yeah.
can't text and drive. I'm a truck driver.
I'm talking
I
about
can't
lady,
do that
right?
when I'm on the road.
Don't you sit there and try to lie to us. We know
I
you've
have
done
a
it at least
camera.
twice.
I have a camera
Oh,
in my truck that
okay.
watches
I know,
every
I
fucking
know.
move I make.
I know,
Yeah,
I know. I'm just messing with
Stay
you.
safe out there, Marcia.
What's up, Brian?
good,
How
girl.
you doing, brother?
Put panty
And my
remover
camera
the
in my
house.
truck talks to me. It tells
I
me,
know.
fasten your seatbelt,
I know. I
fasten
have
your
it in my work
seatbelt,
truck. Yeah.
fasten your seatbelt. And I
Please
feel
don't
like
go
taking
through
that
it.
damn thing and wiping it right off the fucking windshield.
Yeah, and then you
So,
stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Stay.
Stay in your lane.
Oh, I
Or
got
it tells you-
buzzers and bells that go off if I
You got
come this close.
15 minutes of drive time. You have 15 minutes of drive time. Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Hey,
guys,
I'm just happy they got these things smart enough to figure out that a door is not a jar.
Yeah.
It's not a jar. It is a door.
Your
Yeah.
door is a jar.
I
Knuckleheads.
fucking hate this thing door, god damn it.
I just bought oil for mine. I'm going synthetic. I'm gonna change my oil tomorrow or the next day. When
Hey,
he
listen,
changes
Randy.
it.
I don't know if anybody's ever talked to you about this or whatnot, but you know what Royal Purple is, don't you? It's
Hang on.
man-made oil.
Wait a minute.
He
Oh, he
froze
froze.
up.
He said,
Damn it,
Froze up.
how did he call that like that? He's all just like, hold on, wait a minute.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, because he went like,
Yeah, and
He
it's
said,
stuck.
wait a minute, when he
bow.
froze.
And there he is.
Airwaves. Okay, now Freight's froze. No, he's fucking with me.
See, that's why
Okay.
I'm on my phone, because my desktop, I got bad shit going on him, bad mojo.
Okay, go ahead. What
Randy
you were
said-
saying, I didn't hear a thing you said because it was going through that. There it is again.
Good.
That black
Good,
screen.
you see that, right?
Right. Go ahead. What was you saying, Frey?
So, do you ever heard of Royal Purple?
Yeah, it's a
It's
clean.
good stuff.
Okay, so the Royal Purple engine oil is man-made, right? It's made out of stuff, not paraben and stuff, right? What sold me on Royal Purple is I watched them take a 355 Cadillac engine out to the desert, stick it on a fucking motor mount, right? Take the valve covers off of it, fill it with Royal Purple, drain it, and then they put sand in the valve covers. That fucking engine ran for 18 fucking hours before it ever broke down. No oil.
That Royal Purple is some bad shit.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a valve cover leak right now on the back side. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a turbo leak or a valve cover leak. I hope to God it's not a turbo leak. If it is, it's a $5,000 fix. If it's a valve cover, it's a $2,000 fix.
Valve cover's
So
not. You can replace the valve cover for shit.
Yeah, you can just replace the valve cover gasket unless it's under warranty.
You run a diesel? You talking about a diesel engine?
No,
I
it's
cannot
gas.
lean over that far to change the valve cover. The V6, there's 5 feet away from the damn outside of the truck, and I can't lean in there to do it with my health, so I got to pay somebody. And anyway, I'm going to hopefully have that being done while I'm in Mexico. That way I'm not sitting here stuck at the house without no vehicle for a week being miserable. So, but I'm going to have some work done to my truck. And then I bought a what do you call it? A side-by-side today. Well, I'll be getting it this weekend. It's got some engine trouble. It's got some engine trouble, but I'm gonna have another friend change the engine out in it. I really want the Maximoto 550 down at Tractor Supply. They got them on sale for $7,800 to $8,000. Dump bed, camouflage, windshield, and all that. That way I can take it. I could use it on the farm, and I can take it to these events, and we can travel and ride around in it, and I can use it as a tax write-off to my company.
Just don't let your moonshine drinking buddies drive that motherfucker on your
property. Don't do that. That would be a bad move. So let me know when you get it, okay?
I'm looking to get it this weekend. It's a used one.
I'm coming down to help you
up in it.
I'm coming down to help you try it out.
Come on down. The motor's messed up in it, so I'm going to be doing some engine work to it, or take the motor out and replace the whole motor. I'll have somebody do that because I can't stop what I'm doing to work on that. Because
you'll get a kick out of me in person. Let me come down there to your place.
You're welcome here anytime, sir. There's a big.
Hey, that's what we should do. We should plan a date, a time, time and date, and all of us meet at Randy's place. Get
us Florida boys.
Jay and
messing up again.
Look at
during the summer when it's dry. Or when it's winter and it's cold, we can have a big bonfire.
You need to let me know. We need to get a date going. This way I can set my vacation time.
We'll look at the moonshine calendar and we'll set something up.
Yeah. And I'll be in Kentucky by then. I'll be in Kentucky in the middle of April. So I plan on going to Randy.
We're not coming to Kentucky.
I said, listen here.
Go ahead, Fred. I got an idea. When Fred, that's right. I'm not going there now. I was going to say when Fred drops me off, that would be a good weekend to have it because Fred would be here from the north with us Florida folks.
And what date is that supposedly?
It's not gonna happen. It was something we were trying to plan, but now it's not gonna happen that way. But if it had Fred would be here. But yes, we'll definitely set up something. I have a large enough farm that I could probably take up to probably 25 moonshiners.
Yeah.
I could probably take up to 25 moonshiners
Yeah, we'll have
in a
our
row.
we'll have
We can
a
set up
Florida mini
an
festival.
area on one of the fields.
You calling us fat, Randy? I think that 25
Did I say
moonshiners
that?
fit more.
He's wanting everybody. He's wanting everybody
just-
to bring those stills to his place.
I'm telling you what, we could actually do that and nobody would say a word. I've already been told yesterday. They
If
said,
we
"Randy, don't
if
worry
we
about it,
do
Pat, you
that
keep
and
moving."
bring our stills, are you supplying the mash?
No, you are. I'm supplying the water.
Just bring the grain. Bring the grain or bring a
But
sealed
say
barrel.
you bring the grain,
But
I only
but
get a
getting back to
week's
what Mark said,
vacation.
get back what Mark said. Yes, that'd be a great idea, y'all. And I have the perfect property to do it on. And there won't be any trouble. There won't be any issues. You can bring your RV. There's hotels about 5 miles, 6 miles down the road. Holiday
Look,
Inn.
you live in the
It's not a
country.
problem.
I'll bring a
Or you
fucking
can stay
tent.
here. I'm just saying, you got 3 choices. You can, but there's plenty of room, like Mark said, for us to gather and have a great time here. That's not. I would
Dude,
love that. I would absolutely
I'm
love
down,
that.
and if you guys want to take it the extra mile, maybe we can get into all of our different groups, right? And post that, hey, we're doing a private Florida event.
That'd be awesome.
Private
what I mean?
Florida
Ah.
event, right?
Spread that word.
I
You
could,
know what I'm saying?
and
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Hey, what you ought to
And
do is
I-
like $50 a head.
We could definitely do that. I mean, shit.
Seriously, Randy, then we can have a hell of a spread and all kinds of shit.
I was gonna say I would
And then
put
if
that
we
money towards eating or food or entertainment, not
Yeah.
entertainment, but food to that way we can
Yeah.
eat, grill.
Food,
I could go
entertainment,
get some
yeah.
gator meat with that. Gator
Well,
meat and
we
some
both-
hamburgers.
We both know a couple of local bands. Fuck, man, they'd make a hell of an event out of it,
Should I bet you
Definitely
Jeffrey
could.
Anderson would be able to come? Maybe.
right?
Well,
You know what I mean?
anybody I
Well,
could get a hay I could hold on. I could get a hay semi trailer and let the band set up on the semi trailer so they got their
right?
own
Use the
stage.
trailer as
And then-
stage.
And then we get out in front of it with some barrels in case it's cold or trash cans for our bottles and trash and all that shit. And just have you bring your own lawn chairs, bring your campers, park them, wherever you want to. I'll set up something so we can all have a good time. And but that's a great idea. What we got planned right now is I'm going to talk to a gentleman tomorrow around dark 30, and he's the owner of the property that I showed you where I've got the truck at. He by the power lines. I'm on one side, he owns the other side. So we're gonna be talking about percentages of what he's gonna get on planting this corn for me. Now I was watching Moonshiners last night, y'all, and when Mark and Digger went to that farming buddy of his, he only give him 10%. I've already told this guy I would give him 40% of the field, but I would buy back the grain at market price. So
Yeah.
I actually cut my own throat, but I was that eager for
That's a
somebody
lot.
to use 40% of the field.
That's a lot.
But with the agreement that I buy his 40% at market price. So that Indian corn I'll be able to afford it. I'll be able to pull it off, but it's costing me
As soon as I can get the time, and I want to come up on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, like make a 2-day thing out of it, Tuesday or Wednesday, come up and help you farm that shit.
It's,
Dude, I'd be down too,
We got the tractor already took care of. All I gotta do is get him the seed, the fertilized money. They're gonna plant it, and I'll go in and I'll be responsible for harvesting it. And I'm gonna have what they call a harvesting gathering where a bunch of us shiners get together. I'll provide everything. I'll cook lunch, have somebody cater it. You're gonna go in and break corn without breaking the stalk, fill up a basket, go out, and I'll have a spread for everybody. So it'd be like we used to
Well-
feel, what do you call it? Share. We used to share a crop. You'd come help me break
Sure.
my corn. I'd
Right.
come help you break yours. It's a
I
way
don't
of us
mean to
bonding together in a old
interrupt.
heritage way with Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever on the
Right.
grounds like we used to do.
I don't mean to interrupt, Randy, but after you're done breaking the ears off the corn, are you planning on making molasses out of the stalks? Because you very well could make molasses out of the stalks.
I've already got arrangements for 100 bundles of 12 stalks to the bundle, wrapped and tied for
All right.
$5 a bundle. They
I'm
want
gonna
them
have to make. I'm gonna
for
have to make a.
decoration.
I'm gonna have to
And
make a
what-
meal like you guys seen at that last event you went to. That where they're running their sugar cane through.
I
We're
was
gonna have to
gonna
make.
say,
corn
I
stalks.
talked
Yeah.
to that guy. He I might reach out to him. He can bring that rig up there and run those stalks through it.
Yeah, make our own
I've
corn
never
molasses. Yes.
I've never done it. I'm willing to try it.
The
got
process
about-
of it, though, just like that video you saw too, Frey, the process of cooking that to get that, it's a
Well,
process.
It's a process,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Well, there's all kinds of stalks and all kinds of shit.
Well,
in there.
you're drawing a lot of sugar out of a cob.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
not just the
No,
top, but
no.
the stalks.
if
Yeah.
it's
Sure, you're gonna have all that stuff in there. You saw those guys with those big spoons. That's what they were doing. They were scooping all that shit out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got
I know that you have to treat the stock sugar and cane sugar the same way you do with molasses or
wait a minute
maple
now. We're
syrup
talking about
sap.
sugar cane or we're talking about corn?
Corn.
I'm talking about making molasses out of corn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Corn cane.
okay, that's not okay.
Yeah.
Because right next to
Molasses
that
out of
field,
sugar cane is no problem.
Yeah,
right
pretty
next to that cornfield is a sugar cane field right across the street. So he's got
That'd be
oodles and
badass.
oodles and oodles of sugar cane.
Dude,
In that
I
video,
can't
I put
fucking
on the
wait
video.
to
If you
get
guys
down
will
there,
wait
dude.
till, if I put in the video, you guys, I can't promise you anything, but he has a lot of sugar cane already planted. It's already been burnt. It's starting to grow back now. It's perfect.
Sweet.
I saw 48 rows in 4 different spots, y'all. 48 rows in 4 different spots of just sugar cane, and that's
Shadow, where
not
you
counting
been,
where
man?
my
With
land's
these
gonna be.
big shots.
I've been keeping some things to myself because the guy sells all of his syrup. He has a buyer for it. But now that I'm in the Shiny, I never thought that the byproduct of that we could use.
Oh my
So
God, Randy.
hold on. So now I'm
Go ahead.
farming with the guy who owns the land, who has the sugar cane. So I'm getting my foot in the door for him to grow me these several acres and acres of Indian corn, so I can. He wants somebody to get rid of the sugar cane waste, and we know who wants that. And if we can get somebody with a grinder there, now he cooks and makes his own syrup, so we'll have the syrup also from that. We've got the whole thing right here in my backyard. That's Clinton Jenkins' neighbor, the
Wow.
color guy that works with me. It's his neighbor. He's hooking
You
me
gotta-
up with the land. I'm
Dude.
fixing to have strawberries, corn, everything you can think of right here. I'm gonna have to pay people to help me get this going because the fertilized is $578 a ton.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
dude, I'm
and
telling you.
in other words, I'm spending $2,800 in fertilizer and hoping that I get at least double my money back
Yeah.
in corn. Then I have to save 10% of that to plant next year before we split anything.
You could
Plus,
you could tell he's a
plus-
farmer, right?
Plus, I have the only corn decobber in the county. It's a 1902 model, and I'm going to get me a half horse motor so I don't have to hand crank it no more. But I will require help doing that. That's going to be fun to do. All I need is somebody. I can do it myself once I get a motor to it, but it's hard to crank and feed the machine because you got to
You
keep up
know,
momentum.
now that you brought
So
that up,
I'm gonna put a motor.
maybe we can build a mini silo with the bottom conical on it that sits above the fucking cornmeal, right? Listen to this. So you have your corn chucker underneath the mini silo, right? You have the silo full of corn. You can use that silo in a gate or a gate valve and drop ears of corn in it at a certain speed so you don't have to feed that bitch. It'll do it for you.
Well, I can't quite see what you're saying, but I got an idea of how
So
you're
check it
saying
out.
it drops in there.
A mini silo. It looks like a silo, but upside down.
It's so much easier for me to put a half horse motor down on the ground because this thing sits
No,
on the
that's
floor.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And-
though you add the
and
motor
me
to
just
it.
stand there and feed it, and then it drops the seed out of the bottom, so you have to change the bag. And I've learned that if you go ahead and stand the bag up in there, and I got these aluminum hooks that hook on the side and hook, more or less it holds the bag up for me. I can
Yeah.
fill that bag up. I can fill that bag up in 42 minutes, hand cranking it. So I can imagine what the motor's going to do for me, and I can do it by myself if I have to. But 50 pounds in 45 minutes is a pretty good ratio for somebody doing it by themselves
Yeah.
with a 1902 Scheller. But we're talking about 15 and 20 acres of ears of corn. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it without one Scheller. So I've actually got old timers looking for more Schellers just like that. So if I can get 4, I can put one at each field, and I can. But just remember, you can't grind this green. It has to dry on the
Yeah.
stalk.
It has to dry.
It has to be dry. Now we can shuck it and hang it. I'm sorry, not shuck it. We can break it, but then you have to shuck it back, because if you don't, it's going to sweat mold. So that means taking all those shucks back and wiring them
You gotta
together.
let air
and hanging them.
get through it, right?
Exactly. And once it gets down to the proper moisture, then you can grind it. So there's a lot of
Right.
handling it, and I've got the places for it, but I've got to prep those areas in case we get this volume in. I won't be stumbling over my feet. I'm prepping areas to
Once
put
you
it
get
in
it-
case we
once
have
you
to
get
hang
it-
it.
Once you get it off the husk, all right,
Yeah.
go
It's
ahead
money
and
in the
malt
bag
it.
then.
Go ahead and malt it. Let that shit die off, and then grind it.
Yes, sir. And like
Yeah.
Phil Billy said, he would buy, well, there's several people that would buy the 50-pound bag at market price if
Right.
they want to get rid of it. But I'm
What
just
do you-
y'all, I'm trying to bring it back to Florida, keep the heritage corn alive, and give this some retired farmers something to do, and to grow something that we can use to what we want to benefit from. And I think it's going to help the alcohol industry, help us when we get to go vote to make this legal. I think it's going to help people want to, because it's such a pretty corn, and they know they can make a little bit of liquor out of it, and it's not
We got
that
to
expensive.
get alcohol. We got to get the distillation of alcohol legal in Florida first.
We need a lawyer in the group. We need
We
to.
damn
I've
sure
already,
do.
Ha,
you know.
ha.
I mean,
Maybe not in the, maybe not in,
Listen to
all
this.
I-
Listen
maybe,
to Frank.
all it
not
takes-
in, maybe not in the, maybe not in the group, but maybe in our pocket. That'd be different.
In our pocket
I-
sounds good, right?
Because
more
if
or
they're in
less,
the group,
I would.
We need a lawyer that likes
I would go out of
alcohol.
my way. I would go out of my way to be a spokesperson or an idiot, whatever you want to call me, to say, folks, let's put alcohol on the books. What is our steps to even get there? And what do we need to do? Do we need to get signatures?
Well,
I'm willing to be that person to
Okay.
get it,
All
to
right.
take
All
it
right.
to the next
so
step.
I know
I
a
am
little bit
one of
about
the
this.
I am
Hang
one
on,
of
sir.
the founding
Hang on.
members.
Hey,
I am one of
go
the founding members of ABATE. You know what ABATE of Florida is? ABATE.
Uh-uh.
All right.
Biker club, yeah.
Yeah, biker shit. Okay.
Okay.
ABATE
Love 'em.
way before the helmet law came in. That's what we did. We
So you know the steps on how to make this happen?
protested about wearing helmets in the state of Florida.
Okay. I don't
Okay.
want to protest. I want to do the legal atmosphere.
Well, this
or
is
the legal
this is
way
how
to
you
get
get
petitions.
this is how you get started.
Hear him out.
This is how you get started. You have to protest a little bit first legally. Okay, to get things on the roll. ABATE of Florida, all right, started all this helmet. You don't have to wear a helmet in Florida anymore.
Right.
Okay, since then, all right. I was one of the founding members of ABATE in the Panhandle chapter here in Florida.
So
But
you know the steps to get this done?
Well, I can research it some more and see what we can do.
Thank you, sir.
There's plenty of alcohol attorneys out there that will be more than willing to help.
I mean, they got to go pro bono here.
Just like when you got your
I'll give them all liquor they can drink.
stuff going on. Same thing. There's a bunch of them out there that will be more than willing to help.
Yeah.
I'm
Randy,
I
have a
do believe that we deserve that. They just took that right away from us because
I have a question for you, Hydro.
Mark. Go ahead.
So you're planting these crops. What's your crop Or are you doing multiple crops, one crop? What are you growing?
Every seed I have, sir.
So
Indian
you're
corn and Indian corn by itself. Jimmy Red and Bloody Butcher by itself. I have some other ears of corn that are, there's not enough there to do, say, multi-acres, but there's enough to do, say, 16 rows by 100 feet long. They're different names like blue, the
Blue
root
Hopi.
beer, the blue
Yeah, he's
Hopi,
got
the
root
root
beer. He's
beer.
got golden glass gem corn. There's a lot.
All those will be in, all those will be in like, those will be in like home gardeners, little small plots until we can get enough of that to go bigger. But
Now-
behind me, I've got 200 pounds of Indian corn, and I found the email today, and I wanted to send you that. And he is willing to come onto the pod, to talk about what he knows about
They need your
Bradford
corn.
and that corn.
I want to make that happen soon.
Yes,
Especially
sir.
since
I
we're
want
going
to.
into growing season. I want to make that happen soon. My biggest concern about using multiple crops is cross pollination.
Well, that's why, especially why I'm growing a single particular corn only in that area. So in that area
Multiple
you saw
areas.
the truck, in that truck that ground you saw with the truck, all that's going to be Indian corn. That's about 7-8 acres of Indian corn. I have another spot down the road that's going to be that you haven't seen yet because it's getting turned. It's going to be in the Jimmy Red Bloody Butcher 50-50 mix, and I'm not gonna plant as much Bloody Butcher as I thought I had, because when I went and weighed it, I only had about 9 or 9.5 pounds of the Bloody Butcher. So as far as that would go, maybe to go a half acre, I'll have a small spot of that. But next year, I'll have a lot of Bloody Butcher if it makes. The only thing about this corn is it is not disease intolerant. I mean, it could look great,
Right.
but if the soil ain't right, the nematodes are little bitty round things that grow on the roots that can stun the growth,
Yep.
or you get the
soil right.
insects, or you get the insects in the end of the ear, or get a cutworm in the ear. You don't want that, but it won't hurt the corn in case you do. I'm trying not to spend the money on spraying to stop the worms and because I don't want to do that. But if I have to, I
I know
might.
all about nematodes.
Sir, yeah,
I know all about nematodes.
but for
Yeah.
people who didn't,
Oh, yeah.
I was explaining.
Yeah,
that's,
you're good.
you know,
You're good.
but
Do you
that's the two things that go wrong.
rotate your crops down there?
Sir,
I
yes,
mean,
sir,
like-
we always do. We have certain spots we plant corn. Then, like if you plant watermelons, you can't plant watermelons there again for 7 years because
Right.
I mean, you can plant back to back, but it strips the land.
Right.
So we here on my property, we have all hay.
Uh-huh.
So
Unlike
I'm having to lease outside of my
In my
personal
area,
land and find farming.
yeah. In my area,
I'm finding
they plant peanuts and then rotate it to cotton, or rotate it to soybeans.
Soybean.
Yeah,
or
and then
soybeans,
rotate it back.
Yep. That's because of what each plant does back to the soil.
Right.
Plus, it's that time of the
Exactly.
year it gives back the nitrogen and yes,
Right.
And but fertilizer. That's why I went ahead and bought a couple $100 worth a couple months ago, because each bag went up like
Jason.
$3 a bag
Jason.
within the last little bit. Hey, Jason. But yeah, I'm gonna be I'm hoping for a fall crop, a bigger fall crop, y'all, than a spring crop. The spring crop's
Right.
gonna be an experiment because of the time of the year it is and the insects, but the fall crop should be a lot bigger.
How many acres do you yourself plant?
As far as a personal garden, I don't even plant a whole acre, but
Right.
between my uncles and myself is a total of 3 acres of Silver Queen corn. We
Silver
live
Queen.
on
Florida.
we live on 300 acres, but it's all in hay and woods.
Right.
But we have farmland down the road with friends and all that we barter with, and they grow collards, cabbage, strawberries, and everything else. And they have different spots that they grow different things on, and they do rotate. But right now,
Right.
Plant City strawberries are coming in right now. They're $35 a flat here in
Yeah,
Lottie,
but
y'all.
they're good. I know them Plant
No.
City. They are
Wait till you
excellent.
get a Lottie strawberry.
Yeah.
There is a difference. Now look here, y'all. I love Plant City, and y'all got some outstanding strawberries. But there's something about ours. It may be because I'm from here. I'm partial to our
You're
berries.
from there. You live closer
But-
to it than I do.
You're a
And
little
to me,
biased.
I'm a little biased, but we have
Yeah.
several hundreds and hundreds of acres of strawberries right here in Bradford
Hey,
County.
but what about the
and they
Lottie?
go-
You said Lottie. The Lottie
Lottie.
strawberry.
LAWTEY. That's right.
Yeah.
The home of the silver bullet. Yep.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a video tomorrow. I'm gonna go down to the fields and
Do
take
you
a field of
prefer
all the strawberry
them?
photos.
Do you prefer them over the others?
Well, a Plant City berry is just as good as ours. I just
Uh-huh.
prefer ours, and ours are normally later in the season. And I wait till the end of the season and I stock up. And my
Yeah. Well,
freezer, that's how
Plant City's famous for the strawberries as it is.
Yeah,
Right.
I actually want to
Yeah.
go down to their festival.
Uh-huh.
I've never been to I've been invited, but I haven't made it to a festival. So I was hoping to go to the
Right.
Plant City Festival. But there's
Yeah,
just so
I
much
used to
going
go.
on,
I
can't
used
be
to go to
everywhere.
them quite a bit when I lived down in on the Alafia River, down below Tampa.
Mhm.
You know where that's at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I used to live right on the Alafia River,
Okay.
and we used to go up to Plant City to get strawberries and come back. You know,
You probably pronounce it the right way. I pronounce it Alafaya, but
There
But
you
it's
go.
called
Now I
Alafia.
recognize it.
I
Yeah.
don't doubt it. I'm not doubting
I
it.
took care of
I didn't recognize
horses.
it the way you said it, but I know where he's
I
talking
took
about.
care of horses down there, and when I was about 16, and I was a bull rider.
I can't hear what's going on.
You
I
guys
was
are
a
so
bull.
funny.
I think we all
Talk-
froze up. I
You
was a
talking-
bull rider about 16 years old, and took care of horses down there on the Alafia River, and also
Now I can
delivered
hear you.
PVC
Damn
pipe.
internet.
It's fucking up, ain't it?
No, it's not. I'm fine on my end.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just letting you know what's happening here. I don't mean to be that guy.
Maybe still
Oh no, you're that guy. You're fucking me up.
What do you say?
I say you're that guy.
Anyway, I don't even know what we're talking about now. He's still
Uh-huh.
rambling down there.
Brain fart. Mm-hmm.
I can tell
Welcome to
Mark's
old
faking it,
age.
and so is him. He's faking it. I can hear you, some bitches in the background snickering.
Welcome to old age. JR. How many times you got to get up in the middle of the night to go pee?
Oh,
Just
fuck.
once.
That's if he goes to bed. That's if he goes to bed at that night.
That's to empty the jar because he's got to lean over so many goddamn times.
Oh, look. Usually I just never mind.
What happened?
I almost dropped my jar.
The
Oh,
jar.
Earl-
I thought you were
Earl
talking about
was asking about peanuts. They live in Florida, is where they're growing peanuts, Earl.
No, they don't grow peanuts here. They grow peanuts in Georgia.
They grow peanuts where I live. I live in lower Alabama.
They don't grow peanuts around here.
All right, I wasn't going to do this, but I got to go get some more shines out of the house.
Hey,
We'll wait for you.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All
you
right.
got any more of my liquor left? My whiskey?
Yeah, but I'm getting
Hey.
tired of that.
Have a drink before you leave.
He's got to go
Oh,
get some.
Dang it, it froze up again.
Oh, it froze up again.
It froze up again.
Uh-huh.
Where?
And Wi-Fi.
Where? Where?
That's Frey's fucking
I
with us.
see
That's what it
everything.
is.
I see everything you're doing, bro. You're not frozen.
Me too. You're going in and out and in and out.
On my screen, there's just a bunch of black circles. Black screen with circles like it was trying to reload. Anyway.
That's what I was having trouble with on my desktop here. That's why I'm on my phone, because I'm having different I guess Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got y'all on the TV on YouTube. Just put in Freight Knowledge. There's a circle with
Yeah.
an F on it.
I tried
But,
to,
To answer your question, we grow about this year. I'm going to grow about 11 acres of Indian corn in one spot. I'm going to grow 5 acres of Indian corn in another spot. 2 acres of Jimmy Red Bloody Butcher in one spot, and about 1.5 acres of Bloody Butcher in another.
I want some of that Bloody Butcher when it grows up.
It'll have to be off next year's crop. That way I have enough seed to keep it going. But yes, sir.
That'll be cool.
Yes, sir.
Jason Acosta
just
says,
give
"What
me
are
a
you
d-
doing, Randy?"
You give me a decent price
I
on
couldn't
it.
hear you. I can't hear you, Fred. What?
Jason Acosta says, "What are you doing, Randy?"
God damn it. I can't hear a fucking thing.
Here,
I
I'll
am
tell him.
filtering. Tell him what I'm doing. I can't speak because it seems like I'm going in and out or I can't talk. So,
You're good. So right now he's got us a little bit of cloudy liquor, and he's filtering it through some charcoal filter that he built, and it's coming out nice and clear.
yeah. I added a well water because I ran out of distilled water. And when I turned around and looked, it had already clouded it and it was too late. But it was a whole gallon. So I broke it down into quarts so it wouldn't be so damn much to tote up.
Yeah.
This is Mountain Brandy. 120 pounds of Indian corn, 150 pounds of that 6 grain, and then 120, let's see, what's 70 and 70? 140 pounds of blueberry dunder.
Yeah.
Woo, that's a mouthful. And only about 40 pounds of sugar to all that. Yeah, ended up with 11 gallons.
Mark Morgan says he didn't do too good on corn last year because it was too wet, rain at wrong time. So this year going to do about 900 acreage. Damn, 900 acres. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
That's John Acosta doing that?
No, the shadow Mark Morgan.
The shadow.
Oh, okay. I'll be damned. I didn't know the other Mark Morgan was that big of a farmer. My
The
God,
shadow.
tip my hat off to you. He's got them tractors with the oh, I bet you didn't know this. If you got a cab tractor and you got that much acreage, reach up there in your air conditioning vent this summer and twist it and pull that air conditioning vent off, and a cold beer will go right up in there and put it back on, and it keeps your beer cold by using the air conditioning vent or bottled water.
Yeah,
That's
let's go
right.
right to the brim.
That's something that everybody needs to know.
Yep.
I got more beer coming out. I got beer coming out of my ears.
I'm saying if you drive the tractor with an air conditioning
All that
cab.
foam.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, besides the little moonshining I got going on, I'm also brewing beer in my other spare time.
What, Mark?
I thought I saw foam coming out of his ears.
Yeah, it's just bubbling out.
Hey, funny story. So I get a lot of questions and stuff. I go on TikTok a lot. And a lot of people that don't know about moonshine and stuff, they ask me a lot of questions. So I was telling them you can make moonshine out of beer. And they're like, no, you can't. Like, yeah. So I did a video of it. And dude, this foam started coming out. Just fucking puking foam.
When you think about it, when you throw all the grains together, it's all beer to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
right? That's all it is.
A lot of people don't think that way, until you learn how to make moonshine or do beer or make wine.
Yeah, it's all beer to begin with.
They don't understand that, though. You know what I mean?
But it had all that carbonation in it still. And
Yeah.
I started running that fucking foam.
It boils down to after you get everything cooked up, it boils down to what kind of damn yeast you're going to use.
Right.
What your pH is going to be, your starting and your finish, all right? Well, I mean, what the fuck? It's simple. I'm new at this, but it's still simple science.
Well, to us it is, but to a new beginner or somebody that doesn't know how the craft even works, like there's people out there in the world.
I've seen them.
Is colored on the shelf.
Yeah, I've seen them.
That's how they make it.
I've seen it. It's like what I run across earlier today. One of the new guys. You can see in his jar it was all milky, and it's like, well, that's easy. You bubbled over, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
people
mean,
with the
you fucking
Vevers
puked.
but the Vevers are very, very good stills to learn on, right?
Yeah,
But they're
they
not
are.
very good stills to run. They like to puke a lot.
Well, because people have a tendency to overfill them.
Yes.
You're not going to
Well, yeah.
puke if you're not overfilled, or if you're running too hot.
And you're running too hot, right? Because it's got to all that heat has got to go somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
You start boiling earth right away, and that's just going to dry it out.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll go somewhere.
I mean, you can bring it up. You can bring it up. Okay. Once you bring that heat up and then level it off, then you can determine. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You start backing it down.
Yeah. But you have to watch it constantly.
Yep.
You know.
Well, Earl, knock on wood, buddy, because now that you said that, you just jinxed yourself.
Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, if you have a Vever, even if it's an 8 gallon, and what's fucked up with a Vever is you get a 4 gallon, a 5 gallon, an 8 gallon, a 13 gallon. They all come with the same size dumper. They're that big.
They're all the same size.
That big.
That's the sucky part of it. Tiny ass. But like you said, it's a good one to learn on. I got a guy in Jacksonville that's been hitting me up wanting me to teach him. He's my biggest buyer.
Hell yeah.
I hate to show him because then I'm going to lose money.
You will in the long run.
Well, kinda. I mean, you know as well as I know in the beginning, you're not going to make good liquor.
Right. Not in the beginning, you're not. No way.
You know, because it all depends on, you got to learn fermentation.
Yeah, you got to learn. That's right.
It's just like anything. You have to fail before you succeed.
Yep.
And that's the only way you're going to learn in this thing. And you know,
the more times you fail, the better, actually.
Exactly. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's how you learn.
That's how you learn.
You know, the first time I ran 15, 16, 17 years ago, fuck, I lost count now, but I was so proud of myself, man. I made moonshine. Fucking A. It was right around Christmas time. I knew what I was tight on money, and I knew what I was going to give my family for Christmas.
I have fucked up several times. I ain't been in it long myself, but I have fucked up so many times. Okay, and I have gone to Frade, and Frade kind of straightened me out a little bit. Well, this is like, you know, don't worry about it. Just keep on going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
just keep on going.
That I made, and I put bows on them. I gave them out to family as Christmas presents, right?
Right.
Well, a couple of years down the road, I go over to my brother's house. We always have Christmas at his house. He's got like a 4,000 square foot home, and you know, plenty of room, yada yada, right? So I go there one night. A couple of years later, we're standing around talking and having a good time. Hey man, you want to do a shot? Yeah, let's do a shot. So he reaches in a liquor cabinet. I see all these Morgan moonshine bottles in there. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I know I didn't give you that many jars. Where the hell did you get all those jars? He started laughing. He said, man, I got to confess. He said, that first year you started making moonshine? I said, yeah. He said, you brought all that stuff up there and gave it out as Christmas gifts. All my kids and family went home without it. They left it with me.
Shit.
It tasted like shit.
Wow.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
I told him, I said, fuck, dude, give it back to me. I'll rerun the shit.
Rerun it. If you fuck up,
and this guy said it was too damn sweet. I'm like, well, hell, give it back. Don't give it away. Give it back. I'll make it it's sweet.
This is what I got from Frade. If you fuck up, rerun it.
Yeah.
Just run it again.
It's that simple.
It's simple. It's not that hard, right?
Now, the one thing that if you do fuck up, if you scorch your grain, right? If you scorch your grain, there's no way to get that fucking taste.
You can't do it. No, I figured that out too. No, you can't do it. I run a brew bag, okay, but I have at least 4 inches, okay, in my kettle. I got 4 inches.
Dude.
that blue bag's not going to touch the bottom.
Dude, you want some Viagra?
Huh?
You want
Yeah.
some Viagra?
Yeah.
Put some Viagra pills in there and that'll get you up above 4 inches, at least 7.
I
Well,
got
it makes
4
it
inches.
7 then, because it's
Well,
4 hours and 3 limbs.
You know what I always tell everybody, Roy? I tell all the women, I said, I just got 3 inches myself. Some women like it that
agree.
thick.
Yeah, right? They like it little.
No, they
But
like it that
thick.
thick. Yeah.
But thick.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's Marfugal.
What's up, Phil?
Hey, Bill.
Hey,
How y'all
Phil.
doing? Yeah,
How
I
are
didn't
ya,
get any
Phil?
notifications, so I totally forgot about it.
Bro, I put it on Facebook
We
that
don't
we moved from
babysit, Phil.
Tuesdays and Sundays instead of
We don't
Mondays.
Okay,
So,
fine. I didn't pay attention to my phone for a couple of hours.
what are you
Sundays
doing?
and
Fucking jacking
Tuesdays.
off?
It ain't my
I'm
day to
drinking
keep up with you.
some Morgan's 100 proof root beer.
I got chocolate.
I got Mountain Brandy.
I got bourbon.
Where's to
In
you?
fact,
I got
Phil,
Coors Light.
You
I
fucking
just went and
queer.
I'll
bought
get her. I'll get her signed. Hold on.
I've got
Hey,
homebrew
do the
too.
hell you want to, man. Drink what the fuck you want to. You're
Yeah.
in your house.
Drink whatever you
You
want
want to
to,
drink
Phil.
beer? Sit your ass down and drink beer.
Hey, Randy,
Yeah,
did your headphones die, Randy?
Did my headphones die?
I'm getting bad.
No.
Is your pump running?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's right here.
I don't hear anything.
I hear
You
it.
get real light.
I'm sorry, Randy. Your headphones pick up noise around you really, really well, and I'm not sure why. I tried to.
No. Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome, brother.
I gotta get big and strong. I gotta eat more.
Apple brandy.
Nice,
Ooh.
Phil. How is it?
Does it taste like apples or brandy?
Tastes like apples.
Apples or brandy? I don't know.
Travis, you got what kind of dude? I mean, Travis talking about he's got some gin.
Oh.
Yeah, what kind of
He
gin you
has
got?
gin.
Travis?
He has gin. 4 nuns and a bug. There's gin in that.
Yeah, there is gin in that.
Sour Mash tonight. Yeah, I love me some Sour Mash.
Who are you
Yeah, we
talking
all
to,
should.
Travis? What comes
Hey.
to homebrew? What are you talking about, Travis? Go ahead, Mark.
Because
What kind of
Roy
homebrew?
said he was drinking some homebrew. The guy Travis asked what kind of homebrew.
Oh, I bet
I
it's
brew
something really good.
I brew my own beer.
Right.
Hey,
I brew
hey,
my
you have
own
a-
beer.
What kind?
This is a lager at a 7.5 APV.
Nice.
How about that?
I forgot my question.
That'll work.
Yeah, when I'm not doing
sorry,
shine, I'm
Randy.
doing beer.
No,
I stopped counting. I forget after 30 seconds you're already onto something else. I'm sorry.
Oh, see how you are.
No.
Now we can go to the herb. We can go to herbs. See,
He's
I got herbs too.
Travis replied back. He said he's doing still Austin American gin.
Oh, where do you
Roy's
see that?
drinking
Oh,
peach.
yeah, okay. Nice.
Roy,
Austin American
shots.
gin. Okay.
Shots. Who's calling shots?
Roy called shots.
Did I call shots?
No, Roy
No,
already
one of the
did.
commenters.
I'm calling
Calm
shots.
down. Calm down. Calm down. Slow
Hey,
down.
Phil.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Roy. I needed that.
I got your package all put together, buddy. I'll be shipping it out probably next week.
Wait,
Cool.
why does he get a package
Thank you,
first?
sir.
That's fucked up. I still have your fucking address, Mark, and I still haven't got nothing from you yet.
Hey, send me your address. I'll send you something.
I got you, bro, because I'm getting ready to pull my maple bourbon out of this barrel, so there's probably going to be a gallon and a half sent out to some people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
ready for the next shot.
well, Mark Frugal's made a comment on a live a while back. Anybody want to put a bottle on his shelf, please feel free.
Oh,
So I put a bottle
that,
together, and I'm shipping it to him. I sealed it all up, put a label on it today, a regular whiskey bottle, 750 milliliters. Put
Hell
a
yeah.
cap on it, sealed it up. Also sent you half a quart of root beer, 100 proof root beer clear.
Oh, be easy with that.
Thank you.
Be easy
Thank you.
with it.
Thank you.
I sent you a shot
That-
glass, a couple of stickers. I tried to
Oh,
set
so that
you
means I got to up my game. That means I got to send you something out that I made out of copper, and I got to send you a bottle of liquor that you can put on
Yeah.
your shelf and not open, and
I
I got
ain't
to
got a
send you a
flask yet.
sample. I got to send you a sample so that way you can drink that instead of the liquor that's on the shelf. And no, I'm just kidding.
I ordered
I
some
assumed
stickers.
when you said you wanted a bottle, if you wanted a bottle on the shelf, I didn't think you meant a jar, so I put it in a bottle.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
I like
Okay.
the shape of those
If it
bottles.
wasn't
That
already
reminds
packed
me
up,
of the
I'd show
ones
it
I
to
had.
you.
My door is not ajar. My door is not ajar.
All right,
I like
Roy.
the
My
shape of
door
those bottles you
is
had there,
not
Mark.
I
a
think you
jar.
might be. Hey, Roy. I think you might be driving down the road with your Volkswagen doors open.
It don't matter. My door is not ajar.
There's a door and then there's a jar.
What's up, Slacks?
Those
All right.
snacks,
So
Okay.
Travis Allen Hogger, the guy on the bottom right is Uncle Moonshine, Mark Morgan. The guy on the bottom left is Phil, Marfugal Bar. Top right is Roy Collier, Straight Jacket. Middle top is Randy Thompson, Hydro Man. And I am Afraid Not.
Hydro Man, Randy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Travis.
Gynecologist. I'm actually
Straight
an
Jacket
MD.
says, hey.
Should I start
So-
having
God
y'all call
damn it,
me?
Slacks. Why
Should
you
I?
gotta identify me as a woman, Slacks? Just because I got a nipple on my forehead, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, show Travis your nipple there, Mark.
God damn. Slacks on his ladies show, man.
I
He
bet
sees
you got
everybody as a
3
woman.
kids too, don't you?
You called us all ladies. You want the code, Slacks?
He
I'll
just
send
wants
you
to
the
see
code,
some
Slacks.
cleavage.
You
Well, he
got
just got
3
married.
tits, don't you?
Oh, I got a
Shit, I have
message
two
for Slacks.
backstage.
I got a
Oh,
message
sorry,
for
Sam,
Slacks.
man.
Oh, hey,
Congratulations.
who's that?
I'm sorry, Sandman. I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a new shirt today. I got a show off from Country Boys.
You ain't got one like this.
No,
I
yeah,
do.
I do. My sister has it. She
Oh,
my
dude.
sister.
We don't want
my
to talk about
sister-
your sister being a porn star.
Oh,
Cow.
yeah, that's right. Richard is running right now. He's on his second jar of hearts.
Cool.
The front says cowboy. The fuck up.
That's right. I like that.
Wait.
too.
Flax, didn't you just get married yesterday and you guys are already in bed?
No,
What'd you do all day
fuck up.
yesterday? I don't want to know, actually. You
He's
newlyweds,
sore.
I know what
He's
they do
sore.
the next day.
He's trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to give that thing a break. It's got to heal up.
Him more
Hey,
than her.
Just Earl, your microphone is muted, brother. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Yeah, I had it muted because I didn't want to cause an echo.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're
you're
good. You're
good.
not echoing. I'll let you know if you echo. I promise.
Who is mine?
No, you're not. Nobody's echoing.
No, there's no echo. We're good. It's nice and clean tonight.
Okay.
We're good.
People are just talking so goddamn fast, I can't understand what's going on.
Well, keep up, motherfucker.
Well, slow down. Slow down. You're going too fast.
How about this? Uh-oh.
Country
How
strong.
about this, Sandman?
I'm gonna give you a new name, Hydro.
S-H-O-T-S.
Hydro. I'm gonna give you.
S-H-O-T-S.
I'm gonna give Hydro a new name. Show and tell.
Right?
Damn, how many shots we gonna do in the last 5 minutes?
About that many, I reckon.
All of them.
All of them.
Afraid you try that liquor out?
Well,
Welcome.
man. Now that you're on my
who we
damn
got there?
live.
Who we
You
got
mean
there next to
this
Phil?
liquor?
Well, hey, listen, that is a mixer.
How
The
you
I
doing,
know.
sir?
You told me that.
Welcome to the show, sir.
now what's in the jar? That's special. Now that's aged apple brandy that I pulled
This
out.
guy?
I pulled it out early just for you.
Look, I'm gonna
Very
drink it.
Early, just for you.
I
Oh, how the hell do you
electric taped it,
feel
so
that?
I just electric taped it so it wouldn't leak.
I
Wes,
gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Man, I like your shirt, dog. Let me see that shirt.
how about when we were at Alfredo's release
What about it?
and Troy was holding on to that jar forever?
Oh, Jesus Christ! What do you mean holding on to it? Then he let go of it, about this high.
Dude, but the
Damn.
funny thing was he was going on about having a leaker, holding this goddamn jar for like an hour.
I don't even think he took a drink of it. Then he dropped it.
Dude, I'm sorry, I just found it funny as fuck.
It was like the best jar I had with me too.
It was good liquor, man. I'll say that.
Mm-mm.
I dropped
Check
my
out-
shit about a month ago.
Working on the next parrot here.
I like those, man. Those are badass.
Yeah,
I've
this
been
one, I
meaning
mean,
to
Listen,
one
Wes, I would have
I
sent
wanna
you.
clip
I would have
from the
already
jar.
sent you a mini steel, but I can't find my 1/4-inch copper. It's fucking retarded.
It's up
You're all-
Randy's ass. I
ain't worried
told you
about
that.
just like I said, get a hold of me when you're ready. I got a bunch of these little guys ready though.
I mean, I have pots ready.
That's
like,
what I need.
There's a pot here. There's a
got
pot over
mine.
there.
Oh yeah.
I just don't have my 1/4-inch to where I can drop it into the thumper. You know what I mean?
I want to
Oh,
get
yeah,
one
look
for
at that
my
little
North
pair.
Georgia,
Damn,
but I also want to get
I
one for
could
that
send you
shotgun
some.
slacks.
Oh man,
Yeah, that's
that
what
smells
I
like
want right
fucking
there.
apple, dude.
And it's early. That's it's only been in there for about 4 months, I think.
Mm. That is amazing.
Thank
so,
you.
I got your Cash App, right? If I send you $100, you better send me a quarter of that fucker.
Nope. I send out little bags, man, little samples. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do that anymore. There's just too
I haven't
much.
got no samples lately.
I hear you, Wes. I don't do it very much. I
There's
used to
just
do a lot.
too much risk in it. I don't mind
Yeah.
sending the bags or little samples. That's why I mean you saw I put it in a vacuum seal bag. Because the problem is when
I
it leaks.
do.
If
Yep.
it leaks, you're fucked. So
I get all my shit through the mail, and
Well,
it's legal.
Hey,
for
nobody's talking to you, Roy.
Hey!
for Frayed, I put it in a vacuum seal bag. I was like, man, if it leaks, it's not gonna leak out of that bag, so it should be
Right.
good.
Yeah. No, yeah, it made it flawlessly, dude. Flawlessly.
I mean, I've never had an issue, but like I said, I'm not trying to risk it.
Back in the olden days,
You mean
We
when
used
you
to
had to
get
go
the
chase
square
dog down
groupers.
riding his fucking horse holding a whiskey
we
bottle?
used to get square groupers. You know what a square grouper is, right?
No.
Square grouper or a square
square
ogre?
grouper. And they float up in you don't know what a square grouper is?
Bro, I'm from
Cocaine.
Wyoming.
A kilo.
I know what a
A
square
kilo.
rock is.
Fuck.
A kilo.
I know what a square curb is. I know what a square building is.
A
I know what
bale
square
of
building is.
marijuana floating in the water.
Oh,
A square grouper.
All right.
All right.
There's none of that floating around Wyoming.
nope.
I
That's for
know.
Sure.
If it's in Ohio, it's in a fucking creek.
I
so-
feel for y'all. I feel for y'all.
Yeah, you can
So
feel
what's
for
that
us,
got
but
to do
you
with
just
what we're
can't
talking
reach, right? Fucker.
Right.
He Billy's for us all.
What's that got to do with what we were talking about?
I don't know.
I'm just
Everything in
curious.
11-7.
Nah, Afraid. Try that rum out.
11-7.
Try the rum out, but I'm telling you, it's real dry. It's heavy spice. It's really best as a mixer. But
Should I try it straight? Wes, what's the proof
I mean,
on it?
I drink it straight. It's 100.
It's 100.
Yeah.
Try the rum.
I mean, it's
Damn, son.
it's palatable,
You're
but
gonna
it's,
make me look like Johnny Depp on fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Where'd all the rum go? And then I stand up and fall down, and you guys are on fucking live for 2 hours, and I'm fucking passed out on my floor.
I've done that.
And we'll
I
still
have
laugh
done
at
that lately too.
I've slept on lives before.
Look, one finger. I did it with one finger.
That's just extra safety, man. Like I said, people
Look,
when they
I undid it with
everybody
one finger.
everybody that gets caught because their shit leaks. So I try to
That's right. The shit leaks. Don't
You get
strike
a
a fucking match.
Fred, I'm gonna give you a gold star for that, son.
Why? Because I know how to use my thumb.
Yep.
Mark Fugel. Mark Fugel.
What? What?
Four nuns and a bug. Mix it up quick.
All right.
Not
here we
tonight.
go.
No, come on now.
Ooh, that smells good. Actually,
I think Phil's got company.
that smells. I can smell the nutmeg in this. I can smell.
You think he does?
Phil, I
Oh,
think you
is
have
that,
company,
is that
don't you?
clove or sage?
He has company.
close.
He needs. Well, I tell you what. If he mixes that, if he mixes that drink, he can let the company check it out.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. See,
That's
What
not
was
too
your
bad.
Answer Travis's question. Yes,
I don't
have.
like drinking it straight myself. It's too heavy on the spice,
Oh,
It's
You
got
mix
too
it-
much. It's got too much clove in it.
but if you mix it, it calms everything and it really mixes well. It almost tastes like gingerbread, or I don't know. It's pretty good.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, Wes. I bet you if you dial this in 100%, I bet you have something that's.
Oh, I'm dialed in.
Making
I worked
some
on that. I
money.
worked on that for 2.5 years. That's the recipe. But like I said, I make it. It's a mixer. It's not made to
So
drink
Wes,
straight.
is that the same stuff that you sent samples out? You had 4 different samples.
That is actually the dialed in version. I took 2 of those samples and basically blended the 2 highest voted, and it was my 2 highest as well. And
Cool.
I made
that was amazing,
I made my final recipe out of that.
dude. That's
All right, well,
Sending it
I'm
out
gonna
with
have
the final.
Have you tried
Why?
anything
Let
like
me
a
ask
bourbon
you
like
this:
Wes?
why did you design it as just a mixer instead of a liquor that's going to be
Well,
drank straight?
He wasn't
I made
trying
it-
to, Roy.
Yes, I was.
God.
I made it for my wife and my mom. It was designed for them. It's what they drink,
Right.
Hey,
and they
Yeah.
drink it with. My mom drinks it with Diet Coke. My wife drinks it with Coke Zero. So it was.
I've
I
been
bet you.
saying
I
for
bet you it would
years.
be really, really, really good with cream soda. To be honest, I bet you
I
it'd be
agree.
fucking
I think
badass.
I think any of your favorite mixer would be good with. I mean,
Hmm.
I just that's what they drink, and it was designed for them.
Right.
I've been saying for years.
That's cool.
You put out a product for the ladies, the men are going to follow.
I agree, and if you can put out a 100 proof product that the ladies like, you're fucking doing something.
Oh hell yeah!
Because
Hell yeah!
anybody
See,
can make-
I'm not
anybody
a
can make a
person.
mixed drink.
Anybody,
I'm not one that likes mixers because, to me, in the past especially, mixers is what gives you the hangover.
exactly.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
So
Hold
I
on a
just
minute.
assume
If you
it's
make-
a straight
if-
on the rocks, neat or whatever.
But if you make good liquor and it doesn't have all that shit that gives you fucking headaches in it, right? Right?
You want
No matter
good
what-
liquor.
No matter what you
Don't
mix
put
with
fucking
it.
soda in it.
Not true. It's the sugar in the pop or the juice or whatever it is, Freight. It's not the liquor that gives you
It's
the hangover.
it's
Oh,
it's
come
the
on,
soda.
let me bust Roy's balls
You
for a
or
minute.
if
Come
you
on.
went
Okay,
to
it
a bar,
definitely is the liquor.
if you go to a bar and order a rum and coke, all right, and you order that same rum and coke all fucking night long, in the morning you're gonna be sorry. Why?
Well,
Because of the coke.
Right.
Agreed.
You know what? You
Yes.
can take clear moonshine and drink it and not have a hangover.
Here,
Before I started drinking again, I had 18 years sobriety,
Hold on,
and
Wes.
I found I was able to get a hangover straight sober.
One
And
more
I
time,
found the
Wes.
keys to a hangover is 1, sugar, 2, loud music,
Sugar?
3, staying up way past bedtime.
The sugar.
You got it.
And
these
most
are the
of your mixers has sugar.
I got it.
these are the 4 recipes that were sent out.
You need water in your brain. Water in your brain will get you a headache. You dehydrate.
Yeah, water in your brain. Yeah, right.
So there
When
was 4
you
recipes
drink-
that went out as samples.
Go ahead.
Somewhere in here is the actual recipe.
For that
This is
spice
the
rum, or
recipe. This is what I ended up with.
okay, all right.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha, bro.
My favorite
Yeah,
of the 4
good.
was all different from everybody else's, but pretty close.
You picked the one I absolutely hated. That was number 2. And
Yeah, I love that shit, man. It was awesome.
no, yeah,
I don't know,
2.
man. This apple's pretty fucking good.
Hey, that apple's gonna
Like,
be bomb. When I pull that out of
listen,
the
this-
barrel, it's gonna
This
be
reminds me
killer.
of. You remember one of those caramel apple suckers that you used to get? They were green and caramel or whatever.
Yep.
The
Caramel
Chupa
apple.
Chups or whatever they were called. That's what
I
this
know what
reminds
you're
me of.
talking about. Well, and the only caramel you're getting is out of the barrel. That's not. There's
Mhm.
nothing caramel in the liquor. So,
Mhm.
um,
Exactly.
so the
You did
sample that you have came off of Hillbilly Glass Barrel, but I do have a
Okay.
Badmo that's full too. That's gonna sit for 2 years
Wait a
minimum.
minute.
I love my cherry off of
A bad
Hillbilly Glass
motivation.
Barrel.
You know.
I love that cherry.
Wow, this is a Badmo.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm not.
saying I like Hillbilly Glass Barrel. That's what I'm cherry. When
Ba-
you mentioned it, I'm just saying I liked his cherry. I got the oak and the cherry, and the cherry is almost
Yeah.
gone. It's the same mash
Badmo,
bill.
Badmo absolutely sells a different product than me. There's a wide range of options.
Right.
So
I
as-
wasn't distinguishing the two. I was giving him props that my Hillbilly Glass
No, absolutely. I'm
cherry
telling
was almost gone.
I'm telling
Yeah.
Uncle Moonshine that I will still buy a Badmo when I want to dial in flavors. My barrels it's a bourbon barrel. There's no toasted, there's no special char levels. It's a bourbon barrel. It's
Yes.
just one thing, and that's charred oak. That's all it is. Badmo, you get toasted levels, you get char levels, you can dial in your flavors. So when I'm doing something special like this apple brandy, I'll still buy. I have nothing against Badmo at
No.
all.
I wasn't saying you did.
Right. I'm just saying
Nobody said.
I'll still buy his stuff when
I'll
I
be
want
right back.
something special.
I gotta
If I'm
step
just
out.
doing a bourbon, I'm gonna put it in my barrels.
Yeah. No,
That's
I agree,
preference.
dude.
That's
And
personal preference. Yeah.
totally.
I got a 3 gallon sitting behind me that I'm about to put honey in, and then I'm gonna mash in a honey whiskey. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
I put
So I'm gonna
one in my
age.
last batch of whiskey last time 2 years ago. It worked out pretty well. Just remember, you can overdo it with honey. It's one tablespoon per gallon.
I'm not adding any honey. I'm gonna put the honey in the barrel, and I'm gonna age the
Well,
honey
then-
in the barrel.
That's what I'm saying.
then-
Only 1 tablespoon per gallon, sir. That's. You
No,
can put it in the barrel or in the liquid. You go pull a liquid in there. If it's a
I'm gonna-
5 gallon barrel, then
I'm gonna
sorry, go
drain.
ahead.
I'm gonna drain it. I'm gonna drain the honey out of the barrel. All that's gonna be left in that barrel is the honey that the oak soaks up.
Crystallized honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a used. I mean, people do it all the time. It's a used honey barrel, is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to recreate on a
Right.
small scale.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna use the honey that comes out of the barrel to either infuse or run in the thumper, and then I'm also gonna make a mash with honey as a sweetener. I'm gonna do an all grain, and I'm gonna kind of bump that ABV with honey.
Oh yeah.
So we'll
So,
see. It's an experiment.
This
Gonna be
comment, and
heavy
it,
honey.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, guys, but this comment right here, he says, "Do you prefer barrel aging at high proof, or proofing down, or lower proof barrel aging?" I usually barrel age my stuff at 120, and in about 4 months for a 3 gallon barrel, it comes out about 100 proof.
So there are
So it's-
actually there's graphs online that tell you the basis of the flavor that you're going to pull, because you're going to get different esters at different flavors. So or at different proofs. I'm sorry. So it depends on what you're looking for. I have stuff that went in at 120. I have stuff that went in at that apple went in at 110 because it's supposed to pull more of a caramel vanilla note than 120, which pulls more of an oaky, you know.
Right, and it all depends on your barrel and your char level and everything that you're using. So you guys got to experiment with it. Experiment with it.
There's information out there that'll get you. It'll give you an idea.
I'm about probably next week. I'm going to fill a 15-gallon barrel that I got from the guys at a distillery in Jacksonville. They gave it to me. It's a medium charo. They ran it one time for.
I got 2 tins sitting right next to me that I'm gonna fill this summer sometime. I got a buddy with a big still. I can fill it in one run. So.
Yeah, I finally got my 15 gallons. I'm gonna fill it next week.
I've got a 15-gallon barrel that I'm wanting to fill. It's been used one time.
That's what you need.
With bourbon. Now I like my bourbon. This has been used one time for bourbon, and I haven't used it since I got it. How long can I hold on to this barrel?
Does it have any kind of liquid in it right now?
No.
Fill it.
You need to fill it up with something.
You want me to fill it with something yeah, I know you're talking about.
So crush up Campton tablets. In a 15-gallon barrel, you're going to need 3 Campton tablets.
Campton?
Campton
I've got
tablets.
them. Right.
Mix that with your water in your barrel.
Right.
And let it swell, and the Campton tablets will keep it from growing any mold or weird shit in there.
It'll keep all that from happening, and the wood can still swell up.
Yeah.
My point is,
you want to
submerge it.
I'm gonna let y'all go, and I'm gonna clean up. I just dropped 2 jars, and I'm gonna go clean this up. That way, there's one less on here. I'll check back in shortly.
What, you don't want to show and tell?
I think, yeah, he's getting fucked up.
How do you get that coconut? I don't get coconut flavor out of Buffalo Trace, so I can't.
But use the Camden tablets. Should I crush them up and put them in, and mix it with water, put it in there, or what?
Yeah. They say 1 per 5 gallons will keep it
1 per
growing.
5, so that'd be 3 tablets.
Yep, that'll keep it from growing shit in there, and just keep it full. Then you can keep
Right.
it basically indefinitely.
But don't do that before you're ready to fill it.
Right.
No,
Well, is what I
definitely do
what
that
I don't
before.
want it to do.
What I meant was
What I don't want it to do is shrink. I don't want it to come loose.
No,
you need to have it wet. It needs to be filled with something.
Yeah.
And also take a screwdriver and a hammer, drive the barrel rings down on it.
Right.
Tighten everything up before you fill it. It's going to leak like some bitch at first.
Oh, I know it. Look, I'm an old wooden boat owner. I know.
They leak even with liquor in it. You see the leaking coming out of this barrel?
Yeah, I know.
They always leak.
But look, guys,
barrel wax.
This is maple bourbon. This is about.
I lived on a
I don't know
1956.
if I can do that right here.
I lived on a 1956 boat, wooden boat. I know all about that.
Hey, Freud.
What's up, buddy?
Send me a message, and I'm going to show you a real easy way to make a whiskey thief. Like, literally, you just buy a part and drill a hole in it, and you have a whiskey thief.
Oh, I know what part you're talking about. I've already thought about it. You talking about the connection for showers? They're
No, this is already spun to a point.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is drill them, and then all I do is take a piece 3/4 pipe and cut a little ring off of it and solder it to the side, and now you got a thief.
Well, I don't know if you know this, Wesley, but I blow glass. I blow glass.
You blow
yeah.
ass. You
Hey,
blow
He
out?
blows ass.
Can you
Yes.
do? Can you do? What is it? The
Oh, I
borosilicate
heard the same
or
thing, Roy.
what's the super?
So this
Keep
stuff is
the-
called borosilicate. Okay, I use borosilicate glass for all of my stuff. Okay.
All right, can you do a big tube?
Like
Yeah,
what?
baby.
What
want a
size?
col-
Millimeter?
I want a column. I want a glass column. So
So
Phil
you're
has
talking
one
4-inch?
too. Look up Phil's video of the glass column. Toxic Water used to make them. I fucking want one. It's badass.
So are they? Do they look like this?
No, they're clear. They're like a scientific glass.
Oh well, I can get fucking pieces of tubing, whatever size you want, from glasscraft.com in Fort Collins.
Okay, so what I need you to do is I want to do a D-flag column. So I need you to put holes through it that'll
All right,
fit.
all right.
It'll fit
Okay,
a
so you're talking like a glass fucking condenser type with a right inside of it, to where it cools down.
He just has cross through D-flag, like my D-flag's built. My D-flag was literally designed just like his glass column, or my column is built just like his
What,
glass
Mark?
column.
I'm gonna get off here, guys. It's getting late.
All right,
See you, Uncle.
Shout out
Thank you for hanging out with me.
man.
No, you need to hop on and look up Phil Billy's glass column. I think is all you have to type in. It's badass, dude. If you could build them,
Okay.
people would buy them because they're fucking cool. Being able to watch a whole run like that it's pretty badass.
No, listen, I've thought about making stills, right, with a copper chamber around a camera with a glass piece on the inside of the still, so you can watch it bubble and boil and trouble, right? And then do the same thing at the top of a fucking lid or a cap.
So I
Watch
also
the
had
steam
an
come
idea.
through, right?
I also had an
Thought
idea.
about that, Wes.
A parrot, and you could do it. Build a glass parrot. It would be fucking cool as hell.
A glass parrot would be awesome.
So you,
Like
so you could
this.
watch.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, I mean, just well, no, I'm saying build it out of clear glass. so you can
Clear,
watch the
clear glass.
hydrometer.
Oh, you think
Clear
that's
glass
clear?
out.
Do a clear
Alright.
glass hydrometer or
Yeah.
a parrot. It would be badass. A parrot
Awesome.
put out a
That
glass.
would be badass.
Because
I can
I've
do
thought
that.
about it myself. I was gonna do a copper sleeve with a glass tube in the center, with like a slit down the side, so you can
I
watch.
happen to
your
know
hydrometer
a
race.
few people. I happen to know a few people down here in the Panhandle that do glass stuff, and I will see if I can get them to
Hey,
make one
hey.
for me.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, what?
Once again, nobody was talking to you. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding, brother.
I don't fucking care.
That's
Ask me if I fucking care.
that's beyond my know-how, but I think a glass parrot would be fucking cool.
That would be awesome.
All right. Well, now that
Especially if
you've
you
heard
can.
it here, Roy, don't take it to somebody else first. Let us try to produce it first.
I'm
Okay.
not.
Especially
Alright.
if you can incorporate copper. Like I would use a grommet.
Yeah.
I would make the, let's say the outgoing or where it reads. I would make that glass and use a grommet and run the rest copper, just because it's moonshine and it's copper.
What
So
if we
I'm
made it
listening
hold
to
on.
this guy.
What if we made it like a bong, right? With like the scientific pieces that come together that are fucking powder polished, right? Whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
What if we did
Okay.
that with copper, like the top, a parakeet in the top of the glass, and then the glass come over, and then another piece that fits tight coming out to drip the liquid,
That-
you know? So
that would
That'd
be
be
bad.
cool. Hey, I
That's-
want one of those parakeets.
That's what I'm talking about.
see,
Get you one. This means I can hold in one hand, but I got a few of them built and ready to go out the door. So
I want a parakeet.
get a hold of
Because-
me. I got a few.
We'll give it to
Hey,
you
Nog,
for one
you gotta
easy
get some
payment
of those
of
done. You can sell the
$999,000.
shit out of them at the event.
I'm taking them
Oh,
to
yeah.
events. I'm
Oh, yeah.
actually now I'm building some custom stuff.
Will
I
it
like
fit
to-
on will it fit on a 5-gallon bucket?
It'll fit on whatever you can pinch the copper onto, baby.
Well, that's what I wanted for a 5-gallon bucket.
Are you on TikTok?
No, I don't do TikTok.
Are you on Moonshine Militia?
Yes,
The
and
Moonshine
the
Militia.
Collective,
All
and the
right,
Collective.
look. I don't know if you posted on there. Look up on Moonshine Militia. It's Jason Rott something. I can't remember his last name. He just posted a video for me. I built one, a absolutely badass fucking parrot for him that fits on a 5-gallon bucket.
I think I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, I built that one. So yes, this one that I'm working on, it's not done. Pretty fucking crazy design.
Right.
It's got a drain. I haven't done a drain on the bottom one.
But the reason why I wanted it for a 5-gallon bucket is because I got a 15-gallon damn keg that I need to fill.
There you go. I mean, 5-gallon buckets are great. I catch.
God damn it. Is he still talking?
I built myself a 1-gallon pitcher, and my parakeet clips on my pitcher.
Hell yes.
And I don't know if you guys have seen these. Wayne, Ozark Steelworks, makes probably the most badass copper shot glass I've ever seen in my life.
That's awesome.
I love that seam. Look at that puzzle piece seam, dude.
Yeah,
it's so fucking
cool.
It's so badass. And then the bottom
hammered.
seam.
Stamped.
And it's custom made.
Awesome.
It's hammered.
Usually it doesn't have the clip, but I asked him to do a clip for me. That way I can clip it on my pitcher.
Oh, dude.
All I gotta do so I'm running my parakeet, and all I gotta do is spin it, and now I'm catching my shot to taste everything.
You can taste everything, right?
That's badass.
All in
dude.
copper. Copper.
Well, I mean, I use the copper shot glasses for the parakeets, but these I just buy. I don't make that. And I saw Wayne was making those shot glasses, and I'm like, man, that's badass. I gotta have one.
Send me a friend request if you haven't already done so. I'll send you my address, and we'll because I want one of those.
Well, they're not free, but what's
well,
your
I
name?
know that.
What's your name?
Roy Collier.
Roy Collier, Collier.
Yeah, see, Frayed Knot's got it all.
I just sent you a request.
All right.
Listen, Roy, this is why I opened the Moonshine Collective, is because there's not just people here that make moonshine. There's artists here. There are artists here.
Well, you know, Frayed,
hold on.
I'm glad that I got into
I
this.
make a lot of that too. I mean,
Frayed,
Hold on a second, though. The guy below me is an artist as well. The guy that's to your right, the other right, that guy over there on the other side.
Yeah.
That's Phil. He knows how to make beer and wine and moonshine.
I know. Yeah, okay.
Okay. And this guy down here on the bottom right, I'm not sure. He's new to the show tonight, and welcome to the show.
Yeah, I make moonshine. I do jelly, jams, pickles.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Frayed,
Earl Wilkinson. I'm sorry. That's Earl
I
Wilkinson.
got into this because of you. Okay. I got into this because of you.
Yeah, that's me.
And I don't like all that other bullcrap that goes on in the other ones. And we won't go that far.
It used
Listen,
to.
the Moonshine Militia is going to
like
change.
that.
Right. And the Moonshine Militia is changing its dynamic right now.
That's right. And this is what I like.
It used
Just
to
hang
be
in there.
It used to be just like this, just some guys getting drunk and bullshit and having fun. It's been ridiculous lately, and I even told, I mean, I'm an admin on there have been for a long time, and I even told them, I'm like, guys, this is not what I signed up for. I'm about done with this.
Yeah,
it's not even fun anymore.
I'm not into drama. Okay, I don't do that drama shit.
Yeah, and I don't either. And
I'm too old for it.
And that's all it is. And I
Yeah.
don't even get on the shit show like I used to be diehard every Friday night I was on there, guaranteed.
Yeah.
And
I
and
was
don't
on
even-
the
I don't
shit
even get on
show. I tried to get on the shit show a couple of nights ago, and all I heard was shit that went on the week before. It's like, no, I'm not about that, man.
Well, like
Frey
Frey
Knott
said,
got on there, and Frey Knott disappeared because he knew what was going to fucking happen.
well, like Frey
No,
said,
what
though,
happened
there,
that night is Bad Santa came on, right? And as soon as Bad Santa left, the live left.
Yeah.
But we were all
Mhm.
still backstage talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that's every week.
Yeah.
No, it gets even
I'm
more
not
fun
all
after
about
everybody else
that,
leaves.
man.
No, I'm with you. And like Freud said, though, it's in the process of changing right now.
Yeah.
Everybody involved
It's
is done with the
changing.
bullshit.
What
And,
we got going here is what we need to keep going.
well, we're
But
trying to get
listen,
back to
on that note, Roy, we are not a different clique than the Moonshine Militia. I am 100% Moonshine Militia. 120%
Right.
Moonshine Militia.
We are not a different
Through and
clique.
through, okay? So we are trying to get the family back together. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know how
I
to
agree.
explain it
Yeah.
to where you can
I'm
understand
just
it. But
coming into this.
the
I'm just
militia.
coming
is-
into this Moonshine Militia.
Well,
And I
militia
agree.
started-
I love it. I love
militia
it.
started as a fairly small. I should say the shit show started as a small group. We'd have people come in every once in a while, and this is exactly what it was. Just some guys
Right,
hanging out.
right.
And as it fucking grew into this huge thing, along came a bunch of bullshit with it.
It happens.
So they're trying to get back to
It
what it
happens.
used to be. Because it ain't me.
No, it happens. You can't get away from it.
If that shit
we
continues-
I'm the founder
Listen-
of a motorcycle
listen, Roy,
club.
But
I know.
we are a newer, younger generation, right? So we know we
Right.
follow Facebook, we follow social media, we know what the fuck's going on with the bad people. Okay, so we weed them
Right.
out from our groups. Okay, once we weed them out of our group, they're no longer spoken of. You know what I mean? It's
I agree. Yeah.
That's the hope.
Right.
Yeah, I actually, Fred, I just talked to Tom. Well, hell, I talk to Phil and them all the time.
yeah, me too.
I'm trying. We're trying, I should say. It's been bullshit for too long.
I'm a new guy, y'all. I'm still learning.
You're good, Roy. Listen, I'm not gonna invite somebody into my group that is gonna set a rift. Okay, every once in a while, yes, it's gonna happen because it's not hard to make a fake fucking account.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can pick up my phone right now, make a fake account, get into fucking all these other so-called wannabe bullshit.
But
groups,
why?
right? And
Why
cause a
would
rift.
you want to do
I'm not
that?
gonna do that. I don't want them to do that to me, so I'm not gonna do that to them. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
I
And that-
just
I would do it.
I just like
I would
I
do
just
it
like
just to
everyone.
screw with the government watching.
I don't get into the bullshit. I typically am friends with anyone until they give me a real reason not to be.
Yeah,
Give
me
me
too,
a
bud.
reason,
Me too.
and you're gonna get something back.
There
Listen,
are very few people that I dislike in the moonshine community, and they've done that to themselves. I don't
Yeah.
do that to people. I don't put that.
And at the same note, I don't dislike them enough to where I block them. Like I can text all of them right now and just to see what they have to say because I know they're going to lie to me. But
I don't have a
we're
single
beyond
person.
that.
I don't have
We're
a single
beyond that.
person blocked. I don't do that. If you want, you can keep watching what I'm doing. I mean, if you want
I
to talk
do.
about it,
I do what I do, and I learn from people like you to help me do what I want to do. I'm 65 years old, dog.
Listen, Roy, I have had so many people tell me that moonshine didn't only help them as a person in the way they thought, but it would help them rehabilitate themselves from PTSD and other things that happened in their lives. You know, they got into the moonshine and they just can't stop it. Like it's addicting. It's consuming. It's something that you can never let go of. You know what I mean? It makes. Go ahead, Wes.
it keeps me out of trouble. Dude.
Right not. I have done a lot.
I used to run the bars. I'm
Right
still
not. I have done a lot. I've raised my children by myself, going through cancer treatments.
Yeah, I know you
I
have,
have
brother.
been run over by front end loaders. I
You
have
got
been
into-
hit by four nuns and a bug.
I mean, I ain't been through any shit like that, but I've been in my fair share of trouble.
Yeah, me too.
I tend to seek it out, it seems. And as crazy as it is, this hobby keeps me out of trouble because this right here, instead of running around to the bars, running around to my buddies' houses, getting into shit I shouldn't, driving drunk, I can sit
We're
here and
sitting
hang
here
out.
hanging out with each other across state
This
lines.
is my
across
retirement
counties,
plan.
And I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's fucking
It-
great,
it's-
dude.
This has kept me out of trouble. It's kept my mind busy, which it's a big thing for me. I'm not an idle person. I gotta
And
gotta be
copper
good.
Exactly.
smells so good. God damn, I love copper.
Do you see all the sparkles on my shirt? That's actually copper. I keep trying to brush it off, but it's sharp. It's from fucking
Yeah.
grinding on copper and shit tonight.
Hey, Wes,
Afraid
did you
not.
see
Afraid not. My parrot that I built, fucking awesome, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that? How much
Hey.
is one of them, right?
What's that?
He said
How
how
much
much
is-
you want. How much you want for one of those? That's what he said.
All right.
Oh, I don't know.
So this has got a 3/4 inch drain valve on the bottom, and it all depends on what you're going to hook it to, whether it comes in the right with the drop leg or it comes in the left with the drop leg, you know. But it's got a 4-inch port. Look, my hands are big. I can fit my fucking hand in this bitch, right? Okay.
My hands do
So
not fit in
it
the
all
4-inch
depends on
port,
what
so
you
your
want to
hands
have it
aren't that
hooked up
big.
to. This is meant for a Beaver. Wait till I meet you, Wes. You'll tell me different. I promise.
My hands will not fit. My hands will not fit in a 4-inch port. I can promise.
With the fist,
No, just I can try, and it just won't go.
I can't with a fist, but I can when it's.
I can't. My hand won't.
It
go
all
through it.
depends.
It's like me.
I got big
My
fat
hand
short.
will not fit in a 4-inch.
It all depends.
So-
Will she let you fist her?
No, I actually put
Hold
a
on.
6-inch in my keg just because I couldn't get my hand through a 4.
So check
Will
this out.
she let you
Oak
fist
Stills.
it?
I don't know if you're interested in this or not, Wes, but Oak Stills, they're selling 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2 inch, 2.5, 4, 6, 8, and 10 copper
Damn.
ferrules. Copper ferrules.
I mean, I'll run stainless. We get stainless. I get my stainless from Phil Billy, and he gets such a ridiculous deal. I'm not going to give prices because it's his business, but because
Yeah,
he buys
no.
the volume that he does, he gets them
Yeah.
for way, way, way cheaper than you've ever seen. And those
Yeah, I
guys
know.
taught me to solder stainless copper. It's just like any other solder joint to me anymore. Takes a little
Yeah,
more
me
time, a
too.
little more love,
Me too.
but I'll run stainless.
Me too, but I'm just saying if anybody wants to upgrade. So you were asking me what price is that thumper?
I did.
Okay, so that thumper is a 4-gallon. It runs $300 shipped.
What would you build like a 3-gallon for?
About the same.
It's
It's
$50
it's
less
literally-
just because of shipping.
It's literally the same amount of work, and shipping's a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm actually picking up a sheet of copper 3x10 from Phil tomorrow, and I'm still waiting on all my stainless to come. But I'm building my 25-gallon dream pot.
What?
It's coming. It's gonna be a badass. It's gonna have an 8-inch sight glass in.
What
a
ounce are you
case.
getting?
It's 20.
What ounce?
20.
20 ounce. Ooh, that's good copper.
That's all we use to build.
Sweet.
Yeah,
That's what I
mean,
used to.
I built this. Hang on. I built this whole setup.
Yeah.
So I
I've never had the
all
chance
that,
to get copper sheets like that, but I do now.
along with everything on the wall and a bunch of other shit. Nah, man.
So
I
how do you refill your quart jar or your jar when you're in the middle of a run?
You don't. Dude, you can get a good 20, 25 gallon run out of a half gallon jar. You don't. Everybody thinks you need to. Everybody thinks you need to infuse fucking a quart. You don't. You just infuse a little at a time. I infuse about every
it all
half
depends on
gallon.
what you're infusing.
A super concentrate. I mean, in my opinion, it's the only thing you should be infusing with is something that's super concentrated flavor. I mean, I guess
I can't
if you're
get that here. Honestly.
make it.
God.
So if you want to infuse super concentrated flavor, let's say apple, buy apple juice and boil it down into a syrup and use that to infuse with. You can do it. You can make a concentrate. It takes more effort. The apple that you just tried is infused with Monin syrup, and it made a badass product. I mean, it's like $10 at GFS.
I did that the other day actually with Goodman's dark chocolate extract, right?
Extract's different. This is a coffee syrup.
Listen, I ran
touchy.
3 gallons of it with only, I think, 16 ounces, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And every jar, from 120 down to 80, smells like chocolate, bro. Like this is the best clear chocolate I've ever had.
But the bad thing about extracts is you can go too much really quickly. I've learned that the hard way. I tried to do a cherry bourbon or a cherry whiskey, I should say, and it was god awful. I mean, terrible. I even ran it a second time.
Like
It was just my little. Oh yeah, I even ran it a second time, and I just used maraschino cherry juice, which is just sweetened cherry juice. In my little 3 gallon, it still was terrible. I dumped it in the tails bucket. It was not good. So
Well,
extract.
That's a good thing about a dunder or a fucking slosh bait, right?
Well, it's a good thing about a test still. Look, when I want to do something crazy like that, I run that little 3 gallon. I have a 3 gallon test still. It's got a jar thumper on it. I pull the jar.
The same thing with this. You could run this as a boiler if you wanted to. Just cap one side off and
Absolutely. No, so another big thing with your thumper that I've found, people may differ in opinions, whatever. It's all opinions in this hobby. It's whatever works for you. But the drain, that's a huge benefit to me. So when I do my drain on my thumper, I leave it high enough so that it will still thump, like it's above the downcomer.
Yep.
So after I infuse about 2 times, I will drain my thumper down.
Yes.
That way it doesn't dilute your infusion.
Right. You're giving it direct fluid, like the fluid that you built in the beginning. What flavor you're getting in that beginning, you keep injecting and draining. Yes. I agree with that 200%, bro.
So a lot of people never drain their thumper throughout the run, and I'm like, you're just diluting your flavor every time. I mean, because you're getting water, it fills. Your thumper's gonna add volume, and then you're gonna dump this little bit of infusion into it and expect that to make a difference when there's a gallon of liquid in it. Because I run a 5 gallon thumper, and it'll get 2 gallons of liquid in it sometimes throughout if I don't drain it. I mean,
What's up, guys?
There's so many things when it comes to this that you do it how you want to do it. I've tried it about every damn way that everybody's told me how to do it, and I've landed where I like it.
Yeah.
And I've built my stuff around the way I like it. Well, if anybody's seen my thumper cap, my pot and the cap that's on it, and then the thumper cap and the double lie bag is going to be for sale in a couple months. It'll hold about 17
No,
gallons
Wes,
of liquid.
Wes, you know me that I'm gonna ask you if it's for sale or can we auction it off?
No, I gotta sell it. Gotta make up some profit on what I'm building because this thing is expensive. There's $400 in stainless in this thing, man. It's all balls to the wall, every bell and whistle. It's the still that I look at and dream about and slobber over. You know what I mean? It would probably be a $2,000 pot if I had to buy it.
Is that
Maybe
what it takes
more.
to get you to slobber?
I mean, there's a couple other things that'll get me there, but
All right, guys,
not-
I have to interrupt for a minute. Chris Palin, what's going on, bud?
I'm doing all right, and yeah, may I say, it was insanely hard to get here because every time I tried to click on Afraid Not, a preacher would come on.
Afraid
A
Not,
preacher.
wrong channel.
I know. It was weird. It was just every time I would. Oh, is it a sign?
Here.
No, I'm
All right.
serious. I'm serious.
Don't freak
Every
out.
single
Don't freak
time.
out, dude. Don't freak out. I've heard this from a
I'm
couple
not
different
freaking
people.
out.
Every little thing is gonna be all right. Every little thing is gonna be all right.
Okay, let me explain it though. Every time I
No.
would click on commenting, no, just the comment on this post, it would bring up a preacher
Okay,
that was
so
doing
where
something. That is so
where
weird.
are you
Isn't
clicking
it
on this
weird?
post? Are you clicking on it through a
On
group page?
Facebook. On
Okay, a
Facebook.
group page?
On Facebook.
A group page or my Afraid Not page?
Just yeah, it was Afraid Not. It was Afraid Not on Facebook. I mean, I can fucking show it to you.
That's how I got here.
No,
And he
no.
said through your page.
Afraid Not. I'd click on comments, and it would bring me to a damn preacher doing some ritual.
I told you it's a sign.
That's insane.
It's a sign.
Afraid. I'm not fucking
I'm not sure
lying
what
to you,
it's a
dude.
sign
I
of,
tried
but-
to even record it. I tried to
It's a
record
sign.
it.
You're damned, brother. You're
Well,
damned.
Chris, the only thing I can tell you is your shit's been hacked because we have somebody new up top right-hand corner of our show that got into this show without even me sending him a link. So your shit is hacked.
No.
The problem I had is every time I tried to scroll up to find the damn link to join the StreamYard, somebody else would comment and it would send me to the
I
bottom.
know,
I'm like,
right?
"Son of a bitch."
Right?
And then it sent me something else. Yes, that too. That too.
Can we hear
That too.
Can we hear from the new guy? I asked his name earlier and I couldn't get
No.
a word in. I don't even know his name.
You don't
His
talk
name
much,
is
man.
Earl Wilkinson.
I've been trying to ask for 10 minutes. I just wanted to ask I don't mean to be blunt with the rest of y'all, but what's his name?
Where
Earl
have you been for
Wilkinson.
10 minutes?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, we ain't seen you for 10 minutes.
Earl, tell us about
Yeah.
yourself, brother.
Yeah, tell us about yourself. You're new here.
Oh.
What kind of
I've been here for 10 minutes.
what kind of still you run? What do you like to
I've got-
run?
I've got actually 1, 2, 3. I've actually got 4 of them.
I feel yeah.
I've got
two myself.
a 15-gallon keg, a 13 and a half gallon bever. I've got a 8-gallon bever and a 3-gallon bever. I've set my 3-gallon up as my thumper.
Yep.
And my favorite one to run is my 8-gallon.
I ran a
because
5
that's the one
gallon.
I started with.
I ran a 5-gallon bever and a keg, or a 5-gallon bever as my thumper and a keg for years. That's what I used.
You guys want to see what I'm running right now? Like, I'm not running it right now, but you want to see my setup?
Yeah, why not? I ain't seen it.
I just showed you guys one
You-
of
You're
many.
running the show, man. You're running the show.
If y'all had TikTok, I think all my stills are on there. Well, most of them.
Yeah,
So look,
they are.
you see this? This is a
God,
13
that
gallon
I
Bevy.
don't do TikTok, but I got
It's
you.
13 gallon freight.
Yeah, 13 gallon Bever, right? And inside of here, right?
I got an 18-gallon Weber.
Inside of here
I got a 10.
is a 5-gallon thumper. Yeah.
Yep. I ran
Look,
the
yeah,
same
look,
setup.
Will's got the 2-inch. Look, he's got the 2-inch trike lamp on it. Look at that.
So I ran the
I
same
got
setup
that
for a while.
because my pig.
So Freight, I ran the same setup as you for a long time, except I built a bourbon ball for the top of mine.
You built that?
Well, no,
Yeah.
you buy this,
That
and it's a
I was hoping you knew how to do round copper. Oh, I was
Shit,
so
I wish
excited
I-
for a minute.
I wish I did. No, you buy the ball, or I buy the ball.
I know
It's
how
a
to do it.
It's a copper. Just look up copper float ball on Amazon. It's
see,
like
that other one was
it's like
my 8
six-
gallon.
it's like $60.
This is my 13.
I know how to do it.
God damn, this thing still smells like
Just
fucking
like-
chocolate.
That's extract. Hey, this
No.
this could be for sale too. You know, I got a downsize, boys and girls. I probably have 10 different still setups in here, and
Well, hold on,
Yeah, I don't
Wes.
have room for it.
You just need to kind of hold on to it for a minute until I get to Kentucky and set up our distillery, and I'll buy whatever fucking part you have because I'll make it work for whatever I need. You know that.
let me know, man. Seriously, because well, I have still parts galore because I dream up this shit.
Yes.
And the worst thing that happened, well, worst and best, was learning how to do this stuff because when I think of something, I fucking build it. And then
Yeah,
I,
me too. Let
and
your
then I
mind go,
never-
dude.
I never. So
I think that's becoming my problem.
well, you guys saw the thumper cap. Well, Freight, I'm sure you saw the thumper cap that I did.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another one like it. I've never seen one. There may be, whatever. But I dreamed it up, literally dreamed it up. And I'm like, man, I got to figure this out. I got to run it. I got to build it. I ran it twice. It is badass, but it's not what I run, dude. I run a full copper rig. It's just what I do. So I built it. Now it's just sitting here, and it's cool as hell, but I'm not going to use it.
You need to start selling more liquor, Wesley.
Dude, I probably run more liquor than all you guys. I run a lot
You
of fucking
probably do.
I doubt that.
Well,
I doubt
Actually,
that.
Hydro Man might have done that one.
Hydro Man, you probably got me on that one. Sorry, I didn't read the room.
You can't sell it.
But I do. I
Can't
run
sell it.
a lot. I run a lot of liquor. I really do. I don't sell
We have free
anything.
setups.
I give it to my friends.
Yeah, none of us
200
do.
gallons every 7 days.
Do what?
We need
I'm averaging
We need
200 gallons
a-
every 7 days.
we need a map.
Mash or
A
just
pirate map. We need a pirate map on Hydro Man's
To your
property.
hidey hole.
No,
Find all
No,
of
you
his
don't,
fucking
because
liquor.
I'll let you know this. You're welcome to walk out in them woods, but you need to make sure you go ahead and call an ambulance because there's flashbangs and trip wires everywhere that you don't need to be, and I ain't coming to get you.
You got alligators?
I'm just
You
gonna.
got, you got alligators there?
I took on Temu. You can buy these things that will set off a shotgun shell, but instead of
Oh, yeah.
shot,
Yep.
and hear me out. Instead of
I
shot,
got 'em in
I
my
took the shot
yard.
out
I
of 'em,
make them.
and I put pink chalk in it. So if you get way off yonder and you're trying to slip up on me, it's gonna send a big chalk cloud in the air to give my honky ass enough time to get the fuck up out of here, or scope you and let you drop where you fall.
Well,
That,
first,
see, you're
first
a
of all,
grown man.
first of all, if I'm coming to you, I'm
I
just gonna ask
actually make
permission
some
because I think
shotgun
you let
shells
me come
too.
see you.
No, I'm saying
Second,
he was saying he wanted a map of my property so he could sneak around. I'm like, go ahead and sneak if you want to.
yeah,
Go ahead and
don't wanna
sneak if you want to.
I don't want to sneak around. I want you to show me around. But my
I would,
question
hell
still
yeah, I
stands.
would love to.
You said 200 gallons every 7 days. 200 gallons of mash or 200 gallons of distillate?
Mash.
I run that.
That's been the average.
I have 200 gallons
Dang it,
of
you
mash
guys
at
make me
any
feel
given
like
day.
fucking slacker.
The man's got it hidden in the woods.
I run in the
Four
stump.
60 gallon pickle barrels. 60's 120, so that's 240 to the gallon.
Dang it, I wish I had a 4-inch fucking.
There's 2 of many. That's just the 2 that are inside. It's winter time. I can't run a bunch. But those 2, well, one of them's not mashed in. Because I'm lazy. It needs to be sour mashed, but
Y'all already know that we got barns here where actually I mean, I can go ahead and say it because it's no big secret. We're in a proper location. My buddy mentioned it. He went ahead and told me today that he went because his daughter works at the Bradford County Courthouse. Well, we went ahead and looked in the permits, and I'm in the perfect location to have a barn built to store barrel liquor, so you can have from a 1 gallon to a 55 gallon shipped here.
Okay.
And hear me out, and then you can store your liquor. All I will be is a warehouse for you to store your liquor, and I can rotate it, and age it.
Still has to be a licensed product for you to.
Yeah, don't we have to go through the TBB to do that?
I am getting someone to take care of that now. I was told from the lawyer that all I have to do is do what he tells me to do and market it in such a way that all I'll be doing is storing your aged property with a camera 24/7 with your digits that you get into your barrel. Nobody else will be able to see your barrel. But if you want it rotated, there will be once, however I decide to do it, when it's time to rotate barrels from top to bottom, there will be an email sent out 48 hours in advance. So you have 48 hours to watch us move your barrel.
I can do that here.
Hold on. I hope that lawyer knows what he's doing. Hold on. If I send you a barrel, it's going to have my name on it and everything else, right? So that way it shows in your area.
I'm going to age whiskey in a warehouse with a legal business. It's up to you whether you can afford it or can't afford it. The rent's not the problem. That's not going to be expensive at all. I'm doing it just.
I'm not talking about rent. I'm not talking about rent.
He's talking about he can do it at his house, which he can do it at his house. But sir, there's also other people out there who will pay for their liquor to be stored in my humidity versus you saving $10 on everything you try to build or sell or do. I'm not trying to sell or save nothing. I just come up with an idea to store liquor that you could have your own down here aged, and me just to provide a secure place for it. That's all I'm trying to do.
I'm not trying to tell you it's a bad idea. I'm just saying it ain't for me. I like to watch them. I like to smell them. I like, you know what I'm saying? Taste them.
There's some people out there that they're looking for property to store
and I'm
whiskey.
Again, I'm not cutting your idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off. It seemed like every time I say something, you want to say it's this, and I may have took that wrong because every time I tried to say something, I wasn't able to finish it before you started knocking it, and I wasn't even done talking about it yet. So I took that. Go ahead.
I do that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying it's not for me. I do understand the side of it. I guarantee it ain't gonna be a problem to fill it.
Right. It was just a brain fart. I have a bunch of them, and I'll be quiet and listen.
No, you're good, man. I probably am cutting you off.
Well, my thought was okay. So Randy, my thought is if I send you a barrel of liquor and it has my name on it, right? They're going to be able to see that, correct? through the lawyer or through your license or whatever, because you're gonna have to document that, right?
I don't want to be responsible for marking a barrel, but if you want to mark a barrel with your name on it, that's fine. If you want to put BR 549 as your logo, so that way,
hold on.
There's several ways
Hold
of going
on.
around that, but I don't know the legal
Hold on.
technicalities to answer that question yet. I don't know. I don't think anybody that's going to be here, federal, state, is going to say anything to keep up with a frayed knot barrel being in a warehouse in Florida. I don't think that's going to come against you at all. All you're doing is paying for the rental of that building to store whatever you want to in it. I just thought it was a good idea to make it legal because nobody's done that.
If my liquor is in there, it has to come from somewhere, right? So I have to show them that I made it somewhere, correct? If they ask me, I have to show them where I made it.
So,
yes.
Or you could say that's an old barrel I sold a long time ago.
I'll tell you what, that was a bad idea. We'll change the subject. That way we don't have to go any deeper.
I'm just wondering.
The only ramification I was told was that I would be responsible for the person's property, and I would have to insure that somehow. That was the only thing I was told that we haven't got an answer to yet.
Right, which ties our name to that. To what you're saying right there would tie our name to that, right? So if we don't do it legally on our end and we send a barrel to you, it could get us in trouble in the long run. Is all I was wondering.
It's not in your possession, sir. It's in mine.
Right.
Still
I
would
mean,
have my
I
name
would,
on it.
I would think
If I have a legal warehouse, I could have Porsches in there, or I could have barrels.
Right
in there.
Right there's the word though, legal. So you'd have to document everything that comes into that warehouse.
No, hold on. You're not understanding. It's a storage house. And
it's a storage unit. Anything that you put in the storage unit is not the responsibility of the fucking storage unit owner of the motherfucking thing.
I'll wait.
Are the responsible party.
I'll wait until I know more from Mr. Lawyer before I say anything about it. That way I know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it too prematurely, like I always do, and I should wait. And I got excited and I let it out. And it is something that is already been brought up by the, what do you call it, St. Augustine.
And we're still live.
St. Augustine, that's fine. St. Augustine Winery down in St. Augustine, Florida, is looking for a place to store wine barrels. And there's warehouses here in town that are sitting empty that I know the owners to that I've contacted, and one of them is called the Division of Surplus Property.
I got you. I got
you. Football field, and twice as wide as a football field, and I can rent that to store these items in.
I see who you're targeting. I'm sorry, my bad. I misunderstood. My bad.
No, it's okay.
I was just wondering, like, if somebody small time like us, right, would want to put a barrel in there, they'd have to have some sort of a tracer of where it came from. Even if it's a storage unit, it has to have a name on it, correct? So
I got you covered.
But if you're talking about wineries and stuff and huge people like that, and they want to store 150 to 200,000 barrels in there, and they're paying you to store that, oh hell yeah, dude, jump on that wagon for sure.
That's what I'm saying. I've already contacted them and several others. They want this somewhere to store a certain amount of products, and it'd be designated this area for them, this designated for that. I'm going to offer this to my buddies. If y'all want to get a barrel to me, I'm going to be doing that once this takes off.
So high.
Okay, I'm gonna go, and y'all have a good night.
I want to get high.
Yo, I'm out too. I'm getting a little inebriated.
Damn it.
Inebriated.
Yeah, that's a big word.
For a 5-year-old.
Yeah, I know it.
Freight's got donated liquor, and he's over there just babying it all night, not even drinking.
Y'all.
Well, I don't
pathetic.
want to drink it all because it's going to go on my shelf. You know why it's going to go on my shelf? Because I have more liquor on my shelf than goddamn Phil Marfulo Bar does, and it's not made out of
I
legal
doubt that.
distillery either.
I do
I
have
got
a
outlaw
lot of
liquor.
I
liquor.
got
but
more
I got
bottles
outlaw
on my
liquor.
wall than most city bars.
Yeah,
Y'all
well,
have
I'm
a
not a
good night.
peddler, fucker.
See you, brother.
I love y'all. Shine on.
Shine
Yep.
on.
I'm running out of my peach. But I'm about to run that strawberry.
This is the last of my apple brandy from the summer, clear. And I ran a
Yeah.
fucking boatload of it. And this is all I have left.
Yep. I probably got, I don't know, this is a half-gallon jug. So I probably got what, 2 quarts in there?
I'm pretty sure that's a
Hey
gallon.
Phil. Hey Phil.
Yeah.
You ready for the
No,
hot
yeah,
seat?
that's the gallon jug. I'm sorry. This is a gallon jug.
You got about half gallon.
Gallon jug. And I
Oh,
probably,
now I'm in charge.
God, that's hot. Fuck.
He gone,
That's
huh?
hot as fuck.
Yeah, I got in.
I'm
Anyway,
not gone. I'm not gone. I'm watching how well Phil takes this. Come on, Phil. Be the host.
I got into.
You want me to be a host? Okay, I got more bottles on my wall than most city bars. I doubt Freyd's gonna beat that.
Hey, how many do you have? Just curious, do you know?
He just added like 3.
I haven't counted in a while, but if you want to get a pen and paper, I'll do a bottle count right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was just curious. I know I have. Last time I counted, I had 85 bottles of bourbon, and who knows what else. I do
Yeah,
have.
someone get a pen and paper, and I'll do a bottle count right now.
No, Phil, you
ain't
sit
gonna be
down.
this
You
time.
already got
No.
demoted. You
Nah,
already
no,
got demoted.
just sit down.
I'm not trying to.
Nobody,
do
we
math
all,
right now.
we all know what you got.
I'm not doing Ingazenthus.
This is fun.
I know, I'm gonna break my back just looking at him.
Hey, I just stumbled over something trying to get to the door to take a piss. I'm gonna show you guys in a second, and I'll send everybody a little bit if they will actually use it. I'll show you in a second.
Well, as long as it's
I
not
got it.
piss,
Yeah,
think
I
you might use it.
normally take donations of bottles on my wall.
No, this ain't liquor, but it'll make liquor. I actually got this
Well,
on an auction site.
that's what Phil said. This ain't liquor, but it'll make liquor.
Well, Phil did distill piss. That's a true story.
Yeah, he did.
And then he tried to give me that Vever for like a month, and I'm like, I don't fucking want it, dude. You can't run enough vinegar through that fucking thing. I'm not. No. No, all right. Check
Just
this
put
out.
Massengill through it.
It would have spice to it.
He said it just tasted like a vitamin. I didn't taste it, but you know.
Travis says, "Has anybody ever
you
used
can't-
bark? Cherry
Can't
bark?
hardly see it.
Good.
It's it's
almond
almond extract, and I have a fucking gallon of it.
Show me again."
Yeah, no, I do too.
So-
But it's powerful, dude.
This is
That is
140.
powerful.
This is $140 on Amazon, and I bought it on an
I would
auction
say,
site.
I would say you want to use about
About a half gallon.
2
Well, I
teaspoons for every fucking quart. Well,
I
no,
paid
not that much.
$7. I paid $7 for it, and all I'm saying is, if anybody wants some, message me. Pay for the shipping, and I'll get you some because I won't use a gallon of it in the next 10 years. I didn't, but for $7, I had to buy it.
No.
Let me show you the
Question:
other.
Isn't almond the
It's
key ingredient to making an amaretto?
Yes,
Yes.
and that's the whole reason
Yeah.
I bought it. But I don't need a gallon of it.
No,
So
it
check this
isn't.
out.
No.
I also bought this.
Ooh, a stainless coil. Look
Yeah,
at that
so
pretty bitch.
Cooler.
Look at
Way
that pretty.
cooler.
3/4. It's a wart
That's
chiller.
what
Is
I
what
have
it
in
is.
mind.
Yeah.
3/4.
That's what I have in
It
mind
is.
still. Is that
It's 25 foot 3/4 inch
Oh my god,
stainless.
that'll
You ain't,
handle up to
you're
a
going
40
shit.
gallon
How much?
fucking
How much you think I paid for it?
still. $50.
$9.
Are you serious?
Dude, we got this. It's called
Here,
bid.
I will cash app you that if you can drop ship it to me, fucker.
No, I'm keeping it. So
No,
my plan is
not the one you bought. Just I'll send you the money and you drop ship that fucking to my
oh no,
house.
it's on an auction site. It's
Oh,
if I ever see one again, I'll buy another one and you can have it
well
for what I pay.
then.
No, but when I
that's
saw it,
what's in mind still.
I'm like, do I need
That's what's
a
in
fucking stainless coil? No. But for that money,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have it. Same thing with a gallon of fucking almond extract. Do I need it? No. But you can't buy
Right, but that's what's in
you can't buy an
yeah,
8
that's
ounce
what's in
bottle
mind still.
for what I paid for a gallon.
Right.
And that's my water chiller. It's a 3rd horsepower chiller.
Water pump. Or
I paid
what do you call it? Fish
I
pump.
paid $18.
No, it's not a fish pump. It's a water chiller. It's a water chiller. Like okay, so if you were out on a boat, like in the ocean, right, and you were catching fish, and you have to keep the fish
Dude, I
alive,
got
that is what that is, right? Except for not salt water.
It's an aquarium chiller. But that chiller is $360, I think, on Amazon. And I paid I can't remember, dude. I'd have to look. It ain't
I'm gonna
wasn't
have to
much.
remove you from my show if you keep boasting about your fucking sale prices, fucker.
Well, listen, if you want a chiller, actually though, Freight, they do pop up
So I
semi-often.
actually know how to build one because I've been in HVAC for a long time. Well, and it's not like professional HVAC, but somebody calls you from a restaurant, they're gonna pay you $300 an hour to fix their shit, right? You're gonna figure out how to fix their shit, and
All right. So Freight, just
you know,
speaking to that, right now I have an 18,000 BTU mini split.
nice,
That-
dude.
That I didn't get it for free. I had to do a floor for somebody. But I did.
You said
Probably,
18,000 mini split. Is that 6,800 each? Yeah. Okay. All right. I got you.
So
Wow.
my plan is to take that and turn it into a chiller.
Wow.
But
Yes.
I want it to be outside, so I'm gonna build a little overhang roof
Wow.
over it and pipe it in. But I plan on turning that into my chiller this summer. It's cold, dude. I got so many projects and shit. That's what I do. I buy all this shit, and then I can't find time to do anything with it.
So are you gonna so are you gonna go with so if you put something in between them, right? So it operates correctly, are you gonna put a coil on the return line or on the feed line? Oh, you want to do the feed line so it's cooler, right?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do a 6-inch PVC tube on the back side of it, with a copper coil inside of it, that
Yeah,
the water
feeds through
flows
it.
through that, and that'll be the cooling unit. My concern is that it's gonna freeze. I haven't decided how to control the cooling.
On that note, if you do a coil, let's say you do a 4-inch coil, right? You probably want a 2-inch outside skirt on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
So
I
you
was
have
thinking
2
about
inches in and 2 inches out.
I was thinking about a 4-inch coil inside of a 6-inch PVC.
Yeah, I think it would work.
And I'll just run a garden hose in and out. And I'll run I'm gonna have to run a fast pump. Because it'll freeze. I mean, it's going to be really powerful. So I'm gonna have to
You
run
want GPM, for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I'm thinking a 1 horsepower pump, and I'll just use
at least
an inline 1 horsepower. I
Ooh,
think
what
that
if
should.
what if you use like a well pump? I know they're $67 at the Home Depot or whatever, right? You use a well pump like you use for a pool, correct?
Well,
But it has
so I
choice on
already.
it.
All right,
So
so
when it gets to a certain PSI, it shuts on and off, right?
I mean, I'm with you, but let's get back to the bid FTA. So I have a 1 horsepower pool pump that I paid
There you
$6
go.
for. and that's what I'm going to use because I already have it, and I paid $6 for it. I know it works. I tested it. That's what I'm going to hook up as my pump, and I'm going to run that into a tank because I don't want that much gallon per hour, gallon per minute running directly into my fucking worm. That's way too much.
Hey, but you can turn it down with the valves.
Well,
I don't. If you run it direct, then you're cutting down the volume, and I think then it'll freeze in the coil. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to run a tank.
I think that you're gonna have a tank, yes, and I think that if you could recirculate it from the cooling coil into that tank and then to your worm and then back,
I'm gonna run 2 pumps. I'm gonna run 2 pumps. I'm gonna run the 1 horsepower is gonna circulate the cooling system.
Right,
and then
which you can control the temperature by gallon per flow, right?
Yes. And then another pump is gonna pump out of the tank into the worm, and
I got you.
Gravity flow out.
I got you. I think that's genius. Genius.
I mean, it's what I'm doing now, but on a very large scale. So right now, something crazy that most people would never dream of, but I'm a cheap ass redneck, and my first chiller,
right? Cheap ass rednecks,
is a water fountain.
Yes.
That water fountain, what people don't understand is the old school water fountains had a 3rd horsepower chiller in them. If you do your research now, not all of them. I paid $30 for that water fountain. It has a 3rd horsepower chiller. All I had to do was take the thermostat that was built into it was only built to cool down to, I think it was 62 degrees. I can't remember. Very simple.
Chris Palin, usually I talk about the same stuff. Usually I talk about the same stuff Sandman is, but I'm heavily intoxicated and he's not caught up to me yet. So
up there. This is when I start talking, man. I'm drunk as fuck.
This guy.
Okay,
dude,
guys, I just did a bottle count.
So
the current bottle count is at 130.
This was a half a jar when I started, and it's
moonshine opens my mind.
10.
And I don't know what it is.
No, that's exactly. This is what. Now I think of the stuff when I'm sober, but when I start building it, I get drunk, man. That's when it really starts flowing and making sense to me.
But
let's get drunk.
No, hey, buddy, we're not talking about your building shit. We're talking about your process. That's what I appreciate.
The Sandman process and the Frayed Knot process always changes.
Absolutely.
Day to day.
Well,
but I don't have any secrets either, man. I will tell you everything I know. I think
exactly.
The big key to this.
That's why we love you.
These guys that are secret. Come on, man. What's the chance of us really competing in a market? So
never.
Like I gave you all the recipe to my spiced rum earlier, whether you looked at it or not.
I screenshotted it.
It's on my TikTok, dude. I did a TikTok. I did a whole TikTok series, and it's got the fucking recipe. But anyway,
why are we not friends? Are you Sandman on TikTok?
It's at Sandland_spirits, I think.
Oh, will you friend me on TikTok? Frayed Knot? Like,
we might be. I don't know. I'll be honest, dude. When I get shitloads of notifications on there, so I don't.
Right?
Dude, I have my shit silenced, so I don't look either.
Yeah, the only thing I have on is comments and.
I was surprised that you accepted mine.
Listen,
dude. Like I said, I have friend requests and comments. That's all I have.
Listen, Chris,
Yeah.
I love you, dude.
We've already friends, brother.
We've talked live on TikTok one time. Are we?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to look.
I thought we were.
Me and Chris have talked live on
Are
TikTok.
we live right now?
Hey,
Yeah, we're
I
live
did.
right now.
TikTok?
We're on
I'm
TikTok.
not on TikTok.
I did
I'm
live
not on
TikTok.
TikTok at all.
I did
Oh,
live
we met-
TikTok a few times, and I got booted off both times for smoking a fucking vape.
Listen, TikTok. You wanna
Earlier
do TikTok?
today,
Like, if you want to go live on TikTok, just blur out your face. Use an AI fucking face.
Just
dude.
don't show yourself. I've learned that.
Yeah.
Just show what you're doing, and do not, any of you that do TikTok, if you show running your
I don't
still,
use TikTok.
do not show the drip. They will kick you and they will block you from ever doing a live again.
Well,
You
that's
can
weird
show-
because
Oh,
I've
can show-
actually downloaded videos on TikTok dripping.
You can do videos. Half my
Do I
videos
love
are me
Rumble?
running. If you do a live,
earlier
and you-
today,
and you
JL
showed the
Shine
drip-
tried to get me to do
Hold on,
TikTok video, but
Hold
I
on
don't
6
do
seconds,
TikTok.
Phil. Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
That's why I
1,
love
2,
Rumble.
3, 4.
All right, 6 seconds,
I'm
Tom.
telling
Hold
you.
on a minute.
if you do a TikTok live and you show you're still dripping, they will flag it and say you're promoting illegal activity, and they will block your live account for the life of the account. You can never do live again.
That's
You
what's
can
funny
show-
about. Okay, so Facebook, you can smoke weed, right? You can smoke cigarettes. You can
Do
drink
anything
liquor.
you want.
TikTok, you can't show guns. You can't show liquor, but you have TikTok accounts that are 17-year-old girls that are showing live pussy dances
Hey.
with no dresses and stuff.
As long as it's a video that you post and not a live, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can smoke.
Yeah,
You can show
exactly.
you're still
There-
dripping. Anything you want.
It's a
But
live.
a live, you cannot. I'm telling you,
You
I've
can't.
gotten kicked 3 times on live because of this right
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah,
Smoking a
If
vape.
you
Dude.
post a video, post a video, you're fine. But if
Yeah.
you post live, you're fucked.
Dude, 80% of
That
my
is what
TikTok,
is different.
80% of my TikTok is running my stuff.
Like,
It shows the whole process, every
Ooh,
bit of
let's-
it.
let's-
And if it's
let's
not
talk
that,
about this.
it's
me too.
Talk about this comment, shall we? Richard Henderson still watching. He says, "I enjoy the mash in as much as the run itself. Maybe it's because I'm new to this side of the fermentation."
I used to
Listen.
like that too. Now it's a pain in the
Richard
fucking ass,
Henderson is
and
a
I'm
good-
just waiting for it to be done.
But it's still addictive as hell. I'm telling you.
Richard
I mean,
Henderson is a good
when you
dude
get a
here.
when you get a real good mash that looks like it's boiling,
Wow,
I will sit and stare at it.
Yes.
But
Yes.
if it's just a standard ferment, I'm like, just finish already. Like, I also not even that. I run so many mash barrels in the summer. I run 5, 6, 7. I run 5 50-gallon mash barrels and 2 65s, and then I run 4 12s for little specialty runs. So I'm never waiting on a mash. There's always something ready to roll. And I mean, if you're serious about it,
Okay,
you want to,
can
yeah, let's go
I
ahead.
thought, hey, Sandman, I thought you were
Can I
going to
say
send me
something?
some fucking lacto.
Well, can I
forgot
say
about
something?
I don't say
Send me
black.
Okay,
lacto.
Go ahead,
I know,
Chris.
that's what-
I'm
you
listening.
know, to the early folks that want, you know, they're not into the moonshine necessarily, but you want to get into the wine and the beer making. Guess what? I mean, boom, you make the best wine that you can. You make the best beer that you can. And then guess what? You can run that
Well, you actually,
and
I
make
mean,
some of the best shine.
All right, Chris, can I stop you
I-
right there for a
can.
minute? Just for a minute, because you have
Yes,
somebody in
absolutely.
the upper right hand corner named Phil Marfugal Bar. He knows how to make beer, wine, shine, everything. So there's something in common in this group that you guys don't see. Okay, we are artists.
Upper right. Okay. Yeah.
we all-
Let's hear them.
we all make beer, wine, and shine.
Yes.
If you make shine and you make brandy, we all make beer, wine, and shine.
Yes.
It's what we do.
I agree.
Now, I didn't start correct. I think honestly, you should start by making beer and wine.
Fermentation is key. You got to get fermentation down before you can do anything. Like you
That
have to
is
be able
where
to
I
ferment.
started. I started with beer and wine.
That
I
is
made
the that
I
is
made
the
a lot
key.
of I make a lot of bad liquor before I made any good liquor. I think
Yeah,
that's a
I
rite of
agree.
passage. It's a rite of passage, and that's where most people fall out. You got to just power through it. It
Yes,
ain't
sir.
all, and I still make bad liquor. Let's get down to it, man.
Oh,
Not
yes.
not every
Brass
run's a
tacks.
winner.
Yes. Brass tacks.
Not
Every
every run is a
every
winner.
run we have a little bit of bad liquor, and then we start tasting it, and then it gets better, and then we
No,
start tasting
Shit,
it,
not
it gets
every
better.
shit,
And
I
run
got
is
whole
a winner.
I got whole runs that I will dump directly in my tails bucket. A whole fucking run. 3 gallons worth of liquor, I'll dump it in the tails bucket. Because now, for the new people watching, tails bucket. All right, so I'll do it all feints run and all tails run, whatever you want to call it. I have a column still with a D flag. Now I'm running
Taste.
Now I'm running neutral. It'll run 190 proof liquor. Now it's tasteless and it's not waste. So when you do mess up a run, it's not trash. Keep it, rerun it. It'll now use that to make your apple pie, your peach cobbler,
Wesley,
whatever
I
you
love
make.
you, Wesley.
I've figured out how to make this work, man. I mean, it took years to get to this point with a lot of
Yes,
knowledge from a lot of friends. I didn't figure this all out on my own. Now,
yes.
I did learn a lot of hard lessons on my own, and all of you will. But
Love you, Wesley.
you just, I don't know, man. There is no waste in making liquor. If it's not good, make it in a
Yeah.
neutral. Half these companies you see that
Turn it
make
around.
well, most of these companies
Rerun it.
most of these companies you buy liquor from. Smoky Mountain. If you look on the back of that jar, it's gonna say grain neutral spirits flavored with such and such.
Yep.
That they literally
Yep.
buy 190 proof liquor. Let's call it Everclear would make more sense to most people. Same thing, grain neutral spirit.
Yeah, most of it. Huh?
It's a high proof, taste free liquor, and they flavor it. So I do it the same
Yep.
fucking way. This is peach cobbler. This is made with my 190 proof
Ding,
grain
ding,
neutral spirit.
ding. Ding, ding,
Wesley,
ding.
I love you. I fucking love you.
I appreciate
I
it, man.
love you, Wesley. You know I do it. You
I
know I
just love
do. I love
I
you.
love
Hey, wait.
I love
Hey,
this
wait.
hobby, dude. I love everything about this hobby. I love the bad, I love the good. And I love the bad because I learned how to make the best of it.
Hey, I have something to say to you, Chris. So in order to get
Me?
to Wesley, you have to pay me.
No, I'm already at Wesley. So,
Takes its tax.
oh, well,
Percentage.
me and Wesley are already
It's,
I got a
friends. So I
question.
it's
don't
it's a
know.
finder's fee,
Oh,
bro.
what the
Come on
fuck you
now.
want?
You got to come see me in
What do you
person
want?
now.
What do
Oh,
I want?
that
All I
I
want
could
you to,
do.
all I want is for you to be my friend, bro.
Nah,
That's all I
Well,
want.
I am your friend, bro.
I know.
I
I
hope
got you.
I got
I
a
hope
question for
everybody.
the group.
Oh,
Let's hear it.
what are you calling a group?
Can anybody tell me what's the nearest airport to the Maggie Valley?
I've never been
What?
there, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, I've been to
Google
Maggie
it.
Valley, but I drive that shit. I don't know. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
Google
Google
We're
it.
it.
both
Best
friends.
friend.
We are
Hey,
both
where's your
friends.
hey,
All right.
Phil? Where's your where's your son, Phil?
I'm gonna say
In
it's
bed.
I think there's an international airport in Knoxville, and
you
that's probably the
serious,
closest. But
Phil?
I am guessing. I really am. I think there's an international airport in Knoxville, which is
Knoxville.
Let me look,
two 2 hours, 2.5.
There's one closer than that.
I honestly don't know. I'm guessing. I really am. I drive
Yeah,
it. It's about a 6-hour drive for me. So
I'm looking it
I'm
up.
from fucking Minnesota.
I was
don't
planning on
fucking
taking
know
the
fucking
Amtrak
anything.
train just so I can bring some product, but the Amtrak train wanted over $5,000, so I
ship
have
it.
to fly. It's cheaper.
If you want to
Phil,
bring product, ship it. I can turn you
Phil,
on to people you can ship it to that'll get it there for you.
the
Or a
closest one
bus.
is
Or I'll
Asheville.
driving,
Closest
or
one is
I'll
Asheville.
drive there and get it, come
Where
back
at?
with it.
That's my
Phil's
thing.
in
I go.
Washington.
So nobody needs to know.
My thing is, I go there every time I've been to
Fred,
Maggie Valley.
everybody's talking over you. I can't hear Fred because everybody's talking.
All right, speak.
The closest airport is Asheville.
Asheville, Asheville, North Carolina.
Fine.
I'm a driver though, so I don't know.
Okay.
So
I'm a
if you
driver.
need, listen, Phil, if you need help getting to Maggie Valley, let me know. Communicate with me. Text me and stuff. You know my fucking number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will need help from the airport to Maggie Valley.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get you a short bus, and they'll come out with a walker for you so you can get on the short bus.
The problem with taking product is usually I go with about 2 gallons of product to a festival, and I
Yeah.
come back with like 4. So
How it works.
I mean,
I want to experience that right now.
Dude, I
That's
got-
what I want to experience.
here, let me look up a picture. It'll just give you a slight show of what happens.
Wait, what's that say? I added the feints from the run that I made the sour mash from. They get blended in a barrel. Okay. All right.
I've done that. I like to save my feints though. I like my neutral, man. I make
Listen.
a lot of flavors, so
I don't know if you've ever been to the Sweetwater community,
like
but
my
Sweetwater,
Yeah.
Sweetwater is where it's at. Wes, do you know what Sweetwater is?
no. Well, yeah,
right.
yeah.
I have
But again, I save all my feints. I've done Sweetwater. I've backed with Sweetwater. It's okay on brandy. I don't like it on grain because it gets that funky, really
agree.
funky grain
I agree.
flavor.
I agree.
If you're gonna barrel it, I think that's okay.
Hard.
But as a clear jar, it gets real fucking funky and it has a weird smell and that like it just got a funk to it. I don't even know how else to.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Mm.
Well, depends on what
Brandy,
you're doing with it.
right.
brandy has
And a
its
lot
place.
of people.
Well, it's called a distillation unit, right? You can run it with just straight water in it, correct? So if you put water in your pot, right, and you put fruit in your thumper, and you run that water through your thumper, you get what? Flavored distilled water, correct?
Yeah, that's all you get.
So I will tell you something I
Yes,
tried.
that's all you
I
get, right?
thought- I
So
That's
if
all
you're
you get.
you're running a raspberry run, correct? Whether it's
Even
raspberry,
if I'm running a raspberry run
raspberry
or whatever,
thumper,
you
right?
need. Yep.
Listen, and you run that liquor and you get it off. Well, my still usually starts at 165 proof. Okay, it's
That's
about a
Maggie
gallon and a
Valley.
half.
That's a Maggie Valley party.
Damn.
But
Yeah,
but
that's just one of many.
I'll be that
right.
dish.
I mean, even my strawberry, it's as most concentrated as it can be. the wine that I make because I always fully rack
Well,
my
so
wine and
when it
everything
comes
before.
when it comes to distillate, Chris, when you're running a thumper and a 2-jar rig and you have fruit in
I
each one of
don't have
those,
a thumper.
Oh, you need a thumper.
he's
I know I
Wesley.
need a thumper.
Wesley, he
Dude,
has
I
he
know
has
I
that
need
rig,
a
right?
thumper. Yeah.
He has the
Oh, you
13
got that
gallon,
weird ass still.
yeah, with the fucking column on top with the coil
Yeah,
inside of
that's
it.
a weird still.
Yeah.
If you're coming to Maggie Valley, bring that still. Make sure you warn me, and I will solder you a fitting on it to go down to like a 2-inch.
All right.
That's
Here's one person that asked me to come to Mega Valley
well,
Wait,
come
who?
right
I mean,
now.
I invite everybody to
Boom.
Maggie.
I'm on my
I
way
asked.
now.
Wait, hold on. I asked you to come to
Check this
Maggie
shit
Valley
out.
last time. Last time
This
we
is
were
a
on the
good
show,
one.
Chris.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
no,
good.
no.
That was a good night. There's a lot of good shiners in that picture.
Hell yeah,
No,
there is.
we're talking about Smoky. Okay. I wanted to go to Smoky, but I can't now because I just bought a new camper. So I
Listen,
can't
there
afford to do that one
are two festivals.
and that one.
There are
Talked
two
about
So
festivals
I
that
asked if I think
we
so. Maggie
we talked
Valley
about
would
this.
be
We
my
talked
best
about
bet.
this on Sunday.
there's two festivals you should make. All right, and I'll break it down to you. There's a real fucking outlaw festival, and then there's a whole lot of moonshiners, whole lot of TV moonshiners, big, lots of people.
I'm
Maggie
not worried
Valley.
about the moonshiners.
All right, the Outlaw Festival is Farm to Bottle. Biggest
Yep.
Outlaw Festival, number one. It's in my hometown. It's where I grew up. It's fucking
I
badass.
want.
It is outlaw from beginning to end. We camp
And
on site.
it's September. It's September.
Yeah, I just bought a brand new fucking camper trailer. So
I
mm,
camp. Well,
that-
I grew up there and I only live an hour away now, but I pull in on Wednesday and we fucking party at my camper all weekend. We pissed a lot of people off last year because they're trying to sleep in tents
I
on my
love pissing
campsite for
people
free,
off.
which is fine. But then they got all mad when we stayed up till 6 a.m. and it's like, fuck you guys.
Oh,
paid
I
for
love
this. Like,
Oh, I love that
Yeah,
right there.
that all
I love
depends.
that right
That all
there.
depends. If they're
I
called
love
penis
that
envy
right there.
mushrooms, come on now. Got mushrooms,
Mhm.
marijuana, motherfucking moonshine. Come on
hey,
now.
I did say it's my hometown.
Let's go.
I can make it happen. I promise.
Yeah.
You ask, and I'll get somebody there. It
Well,
got wild. It
we're
got wild as
friends.
fuck last year.
We're
Let me tell you,
friends.
dude. I brought a group of my old way back biker friends
We're
in,
friends.
and
Hey, did you see that? That I was drinking just water right there. Look at that
What?
fucking crap,
Like
right?
this?
hey, you want to know something funny about Maggie last year? The water bottle got me.
I just drank some water.
All right, so at Maggie last year, I don't know if you guys heard Cooler Gate and all. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
a friend of a lot of us got caught with liquor. So they cracked down hard. You couldn't bring shit in. So I was going back to the hotel right next door, and I was filling my water bottle with clear liquor. It's all I was bringing in. So I got drunk and fuck that night, man. Well, I got drunk and fuck every night. But I went to bed, and there's a water bottle on my nightstand in the hotel. And I woke up, had to piss, took a piss, and I went back to the bed and sat down, and I'm like, man, I need some water. Water bottle sitting there. Took a big old swig of it, man. 100 proof liquor, man. I about fucking puked. It was bad. I'm choking and coughing. I mean, when I saw it, I'm like, hell yeah, I got water, man. Took a big chug of it, about died. I mean, about fucking died. I learned my lesson on that. Don't do that. Don't put clear liquor in a water bottle next to your bed, dude. Don't do that.
Hey, Did you go to Farm to Bottle last year, Wes?
Oh yeah, like I said, dude, it's literally an hour. I
But
grew up.
hold on, I have questions.
Yes.
I have questions.
All right.
So the last year's Farm to Bottle event, I guess, with Dan Gray that was on my show last Sunday, he admitted that. Should I end? Maybe I should end this stream before I talk about this stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, let's do that. We're almost 5
So
hours.
he said that Brian Silcott was.
Yeah, you should probably do that. If
And
you want to
address-
go backstage on